amazing to win today again.
I mean, this is the upper bracket final, Zero. How are you feeling?
Yeah, YouTube stream is up.
I think it'll be a great match. I think it'll be, you know, both teams are very strong, so I'm hoping for a very competitive match versus Falcons.
I totally agree as well, because I talked to Proper yesterday actually, and he also said that this matchup isn't going to be an easy win for the Falcons, and he specifically said that Zero, you're a really, really good DPS, and he said he called you quote unquote the next generation of DPS players in the OWCS scene. How does that make you feel?
Well, for the longest time now, ever since Overwatch 2's release, and I got to witness him on the
check it out, Marcus.
Shock
I will.
in 2022, Proper's been like an idol for me, and to hear praise from him.
This was filmed earlier, Grandpa
Tracer.
Tracer.
For me, and I feel like I'm at a point where I'm going from a fan looking up to him to a rival, which is a great feeling.
And I mean, it is happening. You are going up against Proper. Are you nervous at all that you're sort of going up against your idol, I guess?
Never nervous, always confident.
All right, Zero. Well, I'm gonna let you go because you have to get ready for the match. Hey, great job. Thanks for the interview, and back to you guys.
Turning from an idol
this is the best of 5.
A rival there. I mean, Proper is even waving at Zera from the crowd yesterday too, after that just insane win. And what a come up for Zera here as well. You just heard him there, like getting praise from someone like Proper, from Proper himself, is a pretty big deal to him.
I mean, game
I think they don't give Danny a normal mic because the normal mics pick up the crowd noise, and that mic is like very specific on like the trajectory of what it picks up or something.
Exactly. So now he has to, unfortunately, face down the barrel of Proper's pulse pistols. I think this Tracer duel.
Oh my god, I'm so excited! I'm so excited! OMG!
Talk about their matchup, especially on something like a control map. Where do we expect to go here? We do see a Ramatra and a Lucio ban, Falcons and Nightmare respectively. Pumping on the Malga.
So I
Unlucky
really
Hoodie
like
Mars.
this map pick, and I think
they definitely know that they're going to be on Hazard here.
Wasn't banned out here. I totally agree with Mitch on the desk.
If Falcons are going to win any map, it's going to be this one, obviously. This is a Malga map for them.
From this Falcons roster, because he's saying was just such a big deal in a lot of these matchups. But
Preds? All right, let me close Preds.
Take a look at Lijiang. Pharah isn't necessarily one of those DPS that we often see, and instead we're going to see Team Falcons kind of lock into what they have previously. This Genji,
their
this
cams are bugged
Sojourn,
too.
as well as the Malga coming up from Hanmin. We're really looking at Team Falcons wanting to try to just kind of bully their way
closing
through
Preds
this
chat.
Nightmare team.
I'll keep them up for 20 more seconds. If you have any money in the chat right now, do Preds, 20 seconds.
Taking first blood though. Admiral falls, Filter to follow, but look at the aggression from Harmon here. Should be pretty easy to deal with the Juno, just body blocking the doorway as well.
Okay, I'm closing them.
There's no support now for Nightmare to back them up with. They were trying to cap the point, but cover is out.
We are already going to see Lethal actually swap off of the Cassidy and try to match Stalker in this.
I'm not too worried about this map, dude. This is Falcons ban Ramatra, which is a great ban against Nightmare. They play Ramatra on this map. The Hazard's not too good on this map. Falcons' best comp is this Malga comp, and this is the best Malga map. Fuck this map. Warm-up game for Nightmare. Premier the Hazard, you mean the Malga?
From both Zera and Lethal. Maybe even try to go after Fielder and Chio. Very important now for Kuffa to be able to watch these mobility cooldowns from the
they should. I don't like Hazard on this map.
Not good.
Hazard doesn't do Hazard things on this map. Malga does Malga things though. Yeah, early ramp ban is chill for Nightmare. Good pick from Lethal though. Just like that, Nightmare capped the point off of the pick from Lethal.
Nightmare with that pick.
Hazard's really good on like every map with high grounds. He basically does the same thing that Winston does, but with even more survivability than Winston.
Just even after he swapped off the hero, Stalker actually kind of trailing behind as of right now, and so I think that really speaks.
I can't believe they gave that character a wall climb.
Lethal is actually putting into these team fights. It's just about Nightmare being able to capitalize on that, and so now that they've got control of this point, Lethal can just let this rip.
Nice, Lethal.
Orbital Ray's going to come through onto the point, but Chio's down.
A block that shoots, an ult that CCs, a wall climb.
Lethal sniped Proper out the sky. There's the quick flip to Nightmare.
Yeah, even though Team Falcons actually did sneak away a couple of percent, Nightmare were always going to win out that fight at the end of the day. And
Lethal's feeling it today, baby. Lethal's feeling it today.
I think is amazing. Nightmare.
I like the break Juno over the Kiri Juno. The Korean teams like to play a lot of double flex. I've noticed that. Even though Juno is kind of like a main support now, I think. They play like, even Crazy Raccoons played Juno Zen yesterday. But like an NA team never plays Juno without Brig. Good kill from Zero there.
He's already killed Chio though, looking for more. Falcons have backed up again. A small trade here. Every single fight has been.
Because there's one tank now.
Finds Proper maybe lacking a little bit.
Nice kill.
Already used the deflect.
Oh, we got him. Oh, Kuffa.
The downpour is enough damage to kill him off.
Wait, wasted Hanbin ult. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Spike guard end up running out of ammunition. Unfortunately, that rally not enough to actually save the tank.
Never mind. Never mind.
Hanbin ends up getting bashed, but Nightmare.
Did Admiral have rally that whole time?
Rally is actually good enough to be able to provide enough sustain for Nightmare to actually get 75%.
You underestimate my power. Thank you for the 9 months prime. He should have rallied way earlier.
We're actually going to see Stalker switch over to the Sombra. I mean,
He would have lived. Admiral popped that really late.
And Stalker, with this amount of time that's left in the bank, hopefully he's going to be able to build up to the EMP, because that's really what the Sombra is trying to accomplish here, outside of just being able to shut down Kuffa going
That was a Ray Ranta rally.
Supports.
Blade for Proper.
RRR.
Maybe he can show Zera how it's done. Zera can't really hack. There's the Blade, popped into the backline. Nice little slash and a dash.
Damn.
Oh, that's a
Damn. Damn.
Make that a quadra kill for Proper.
Huge numbers for Proper to be able to pull up.
I have
and
not watched Peaky
unfortunately,
Blinders.
Kuffa denies him of potentially being able to get that ace.
Bro, they're
Let's
always
just
so
Dragon
late to
Blade
play the
back
replays.
again.
This
I
fight's
mean,
gonna be
even
over.
though we saw the power slide away from Lethal, Proper timed his dash back there perfectly. And Kuffa's actually going to get caught out
Kuffa
on
was
this
off the map.
edge. With Team Falcons approaching 90% now and counting. And they've got an orbital ray. I mean, this could be good. Nightmare's hopes for this round.
Oh, chase this, chase this.
Be able to get this pick on Proper.
Proper's completely caught.
W chase. Touch. We have OC here, fight on point. I think you gotta mirror the Malga here, man.
So hard to fight into. Lethal doesn't end up getting slammed down onto the ground.
I think there's outcomped here.
17 Falcons requires Nightmare to go for a touch. They are unable to do so. 75% on the board though for Nightmare. You've got to be feeling confident.
Well, it's just this map really. Hazard's really good on the next two. That was the best Malga game.
Go when they always go. World champions from last year here to make, well, just get another trophy under their belt, it feels like.
That's why you logically think that Team Falcons might be the one to be able to actually win out this match, but that was such a close affair on that first round. You absolutely have
Panic, everyone relax.
And for Team Falcons, you know, this tournament has actually kind of been maybe a little bit unexpected for them. We do normally see them with just full confidence running through an entire
Time,
but
yeah.
they lost a map to Alcatia. They
Hazard's
also
decent
had
here.
a close 5-map series that could have gone the way of once again. And now Nightmare. What if they're the ones that actually send Team Falcons down to the lower bracket?
I've played these games before.
Close to losing, so maybe it's going to be Nightmare that can dish that loss out to them.
It'll be a historical feat. You picked it up at the very start. Like, unprecedented. Rose.
Hi, YoFlo.
That would be amazing.
Zera here.
Yeah, Bar not getting banned out.
Minnesota in
Zera's
5.
gonna be the one
I got
that's
Lakers
going
in
to
6.
lock that choice. And I think that's where you need to see Team Falcons.
They did. Oh, no.
Positionally
Yeah,
around
they did
this
Lazy
Pharah.
Turtle, yes.
There's a couple of good points for you to take these team fights and maybe just ignore the Pharah completely.
That's exactly what they've done. Nice little charge there onto the front line.
This is first to 3.
Even though they've got the player advantage. Pharah can be such a deadly tool in these fights here too, being able to poke through these small windows, but
I don't know. The Hazard's not going to work on this map.
Sleeping with the fishes now. Proper gets out as well. Nice little cap from Team Falcons. We'll see if how much they want to pressure them now.
No, it's
But
first
you can see
2-3.
that's exactly the Falcons' game plan. Even though Zera is on this Pharah, completely ignore it. Try to be able
Which
to
is a
win
best
out
of
that
5.
frontline duel versus Kuffa as well as Admiral. And Team Falcons also can play this where the Pharah
This comp is
gonna
a bad.
struggle
Crazy
to
Raccoon
actually
plays
get
this
an
comp, but they
angle
play it
on
with
top of the
Diva.
team. Pharah's entire purpose in this matchup is to make sure you can get this enormous splash damage onto Hanbin, force out this cardiac overdrive early, and actually force him away.
Nice.
Oh, nice wall there from Kuffa.
I don't think either team will ban Genji because both their DPS players have good Genjis.
They forced it out, Rose forcing him to back off.
Why not ban Malga instead of Lucio? They might want to ban Malga in the future maps.
A little bit more paper, or at least try to.
Oh, also I think. Oh no, Falcons are a higher seed, so they have the first ban. So Falcons ban Ram, and Nightmare can't ban another tank. Which is why the ban system sucks dick. I mean, sucks balls.
Where Nightmare's gonna want to play with this far angle, you just get that splash damage down into any of these.
On phone them, yeah.
Stalker actually try to take this flank up to the high ground. Maybe catch Zera off guard.
Yeah, it does work. I don't know why it works like that. Dick and
Shot,
balls.
sure no one's hiding. Rush for Fielder. Ideally here, you
I
the
think-
point right, use the rush or use the rush in the mid to cut Nightmare in
I think
half.
2 bans each,
Barrage,
no
Zera's gonna
roll
be scary.
cap
We've
is
got that first
perfect.
line of perk on Lime Rose, so it's gonna be able to move
I
inside
bet on the
Barrage.
But you
series.
gotta make
Oh.
sure that Proper doesn't have that deflect up
He
before you
messed up
go.
the boot. He messed up the conk. Stalker takes the kill. There's the rush on the point. Gonna get matched with the Ray here, but Falcons are in a nice position.
Nice.
Harbin, though, couldn't quite say the same for him, however. The rally, the blade from Proper is gonna be nice, but the Orbital Race healing everybody up. He managed to secure 1 kill, but can he get more? A nice
Admiral.
will shut Proper down.
That was a huge investment of a fight, and it's going to go the way of Nightmare more economically as well. You
Ray
still
Ranta
have
would have fell
Doppler
off
as
the
well as
map.
that
Don't even
barrage
get me started.
that Zera had earned up previous to this fight. This map just went poorly for Falcons. Even Stalker's going to go
Come on,
switch
Nightmare.
over to the Sombra because they know they've really got to get in there without falling victim to this barrage, but it's coming, Jaws.
Barrage
Oh,
Conk kinda messed
that
up
was
again,
really
Zera.
bad.
That's the 2nd time in a row. The conk ends up messing up. He doesn't move himself far enough away, and he gets taken out first. A manual hack onto Cuffa, and Falcons.
Where is
descend
Cuffa
on
kiting
their
to?
prey. He manages to get out.
Oh, he
but
lived.
Falcons have the positioning, and they might just get the points. A nice little reflect there from Popper. Doesn't find all too much.
He
but
didn't
they
kill
got
anyone.
To stay alive now with the cage coming.
Zera
up,
gets
might
Proper,
be
though.
easy, but
Zera gets
with
2.
2K.
And we're spectating an empty cage while Zera and Lethal kill 4 people.
Falls down. Team Falcons only have Harbin left now on the point versus 3. And not even.
Let's
a
go,
gold medal
Nightmare.
like Harbin can stay alive here.
Let's go,
There's the
Nightmare.
flip again
Let's
for
go,
Nightmare.
let's
There's
go,
a late
let's
touch
go.
from Falcons, but
Let's
the
go.
inevitable is drawing close.
Let's
Really
go.
good here for Nightmare to be able to keep themselves in this
Zera?
map, but Stalker finds Zera again.
3rd time in a row here. Zera
Not
has
over.
fallen
It's
first.
not
They
over.
managed to get a miracle touch, and Proper had
Good kill
all
from UV.
CDs available to him so he can stay alive.
How did he die
The
from-
solo-
Oh!
The double kill. What was that, Proper? Double for Proper.
That was so
Championship winning play
That was so
already.
gross.
Make that a 3rd.
Bro, he
How
looks
does he
just
keep
like
doing
me.
this? How does he keep impressing? 58% and counting for Falcons and Rose. They are closing in on that EMP.
And that is so rough. Nightmare were that close to being able to actually get to this 3rd round of Lijiang Tower.
Zera
But
got
now
way
even
too
Zera's
aggressive
gonna be
there.
making a pivot, going over to the Genji. That bar has been caught out just a couple too many times.
That's
And so
Zera proper
Nightmare
Genji
is with
bait.
this Genji.
Look,
He actually
Zera's
played
on
it
Genji
as
right
a
here to
team
kill
a little
5
bit
people,
more
watch.
around this rally. And so Nightmare gotta go in and they gotta go quick. But Soccer's got the EMP now.
Oh, EMP.
Super
They have
low
EMP
too.
blade. They're gonna win this
Rose and Rose
fight.
splitting up right now. You can see Cuffer also on an off angle.
They can't get caught by this EMP. That's why they're split up right now. But Cuffa is actually going to get hacked here as Admiral goes for the rally, and that's where we might be able to see the showdown.
Rally to touch. EMP hits 2, but where's the follow-up? Orbital Ray now on the point, and Falcons have to fight through it. Proper's got the blade.
Naga
He's
one.
landing the slash already onto Lethal.
Naga
Gets
one,
the
dude.
lead back into the fray.
Nice,
The fight.
nice.
The break, though, is just
Proper
too much.
0-man blade.
Ultraviolet takes him
More
down.
like
Pulls
flopper.
out torpedoes, and Admiral finds another. The supporting
Nice,
backbone of
nice,
Nightmare
Admiral.
have done
Nice,
it.
man.
An overtime.
Big hazard ult, big
vintage
rally.
through, and that's 1-1 now on Lijiang.
Why did we just
Everyone
ban Ray
talks about
Ranta?
that
What's going on
supportive
here?
Backbone of Team Falcons, but let's gas up this
Oh.
Nightmare backline. I think you just saw it. Insane
Admiral's turning
how much
water into
improvement
wine.
Admiral has made
I put
as
my
a
kids' college on
competitive Overwatch
Falcons.
Player. When we last saw Admiral, the highlight of him really was that Lucio being able to play for the Overwatch.
You might need to
team,
start
London Spitfire,
upcharging your coaching
but
session
quickly
after
found
this tournament
himself
because
on the
Zera and
outs of
Proper
that
are looking
team
like you.
and really running the
10
gauntlet
gifted
here
for a
in
VOD
America.
review if you want to
Now
play
that
like
Vegeta-
Proper and Zera.
Immaculate. Admiral was such a huge piece of success for that Nightmare round. Just all of those rallies. making
UV
sure that
hit the
Inspired
Invisalign
Healing was
when?
going to really give that
You know how
survivability
everybody's
for
talking about the
Cuffa
game and the one
Ultraviolet.
gay dude in
So
chat's worried about
Ultraviolet
UV's
as well
teeth?
just can't get caught out. Actually can keep on extending these fights with all of that support healing.
Pissing me off.
Now Stalker. His turn on the far and now Rose. Different looks
That
from
was
both
so
sides,
mean.
both sets of
Show me your
DPS.
teeth, it's I.
Happy to lock in the far. Mitch was saying on the desk, you know, you have to ban this away from Stalker on a control point, and we might just see why. Zera already dead.
You can't spell
Falcons
Proper
still in
and
prime
Zera
position
without
here.
apply.
But just because Zera is down doesn't mean that Nightmare are completely out of the fight. We've seen this a couple of times. Even though Zera was the first picked in a lot of market,
You can't spell
Nightmare were
Proper
still able to
without
win out those
PP.
fights at the end end of the day. Azera also sees the Stalker Pharah pick and goes, guess what? Well then, if you're going to play Pharah, why do I not just give this another shot?
There's more than one gay dude in chat. I know, I'm trolling.
Zera is already going to be able to lock down a lot of his fights.
Shout out the gays.
Actually play versus Nightmare in the mid.
You know, the Apply Pride emote is our #1 used emote, not in this channel. I don't know who's using it in other chats, but people are, I guess.
Doesn't want to make this that close, but Lethal finds a kill.
I don't know who's using it in other chats, but they are. It was used 78 times this month in other chats. And my other emotes have been used like none.
In this situation is you know that you're already down a player. You may as well just go ahead and throw
I
your
use
body
it.
at
Nice.
spawn and see if you can extend your control at this point just a little bit longer. Team Falcons are able to walk away with 41% as Nightmare. Now they start their own control. And let's take a look at this.
You can't spell zero without.
Let's see this rally. It's been such a big difference maker in these fights on Lijiang Tower so far for Nightmare. It could be a fight win again for Nightmare to extend their lead.
I mean, UV also has got 5%.
Oh, he has the suck now.
Chio's 15% away. They could go fast if they wanted. Lethal, overclock, Zera in the front line, Harm being the main focus, Cardiac Overdrive already used, Proper in the sidelines of Lethal right now.
Lethal is having a fucking heater right now, bro.
All dash is gone from Proper, and there's Nightmare winning that fight.
And off the back of just the overclock as well as the rally.
Good kill.
Yes, okay, Lethal's gonna get caught out here, but it doesn't
suck.
really matter too much when Lethal's got the power slide to come back into these fights, and you're still gonna be playing around this midpoint. Team Falcons have the cage, so this is gonna be very important for Nightmare to be wary of. They don't want to get caught by this.
Orbital right, that needs to connect. That has to.
Honestly, that's fine, bro.
Cage blade
orbital.
Everything.
That's whatever, bro. 3 ults, that's fine.
They got the barrage,
that's fine.
Rush to back them up next fight, though.
I think it's okay though. I mean, Nightmare get out 3 ultimates from Team Falcon's pockets. Yeah, they still have the barrage as well as this rush, but I think Nightmare very excited to be able.
Yeah, Juno is really not that great, but it's pretty good.
Downpour as well as the barrage.
Yeah, Pharah suck is really annoying, but as a Pharah player, I love it.
At this point, and you can already see Kuffa trying to take the angle to get to Chio.
Chio's just gonna fly away. Yeah, see you later. And now Kuffa's just not in the fight. Barrage is
nice.
Oh. Stalker's gonna do him one better. A double kill for the Pharah. And over time, he's swiftly approaching.
Oh my god, I thought that was going to hit. I actually would have creamed.
Stalker 30 HP in the skies, but Chio's there. Same with Fielder to back him up, heal him all the way back up to full.
I mean, Stalker's backed off though, and this is actually going to give Nightmare a little bit more space to work with. Kuffa still hasn't used that downpour, so that's going to be a great way to be able to lock down somebody like Hanbin or even Fielder. And Lethal, let's not count him out as just a raw overclock kill.
Admiral killed Proper with the whip shot perk.
Admiral finds an amazing initial pick. That wall is also kind of annoying for Hanbin, in all honesty.
Oh, great ult onto the Kiri. He got 2, we got 2. Kuffa got 2, let's go.
I think Nightmare, or Falcons even, happy to lose this fight. They've got 99 on the board, and they've got a couple more chances here to win.
All right, no ults coming out for Falcons, though. Admiral has the rally here.
So it really is going
Be rooting for Nightmare, of course. NA, our last chance.
With Rally, they have Ray advantage because Ultraviolet is so close.
That's even close. I do think Hazard fucks up the Mauga meta a lot for the way teams play Mauga. If you saw there that last fight, Hanbin played really aggressive, and then he tried to run backwards, but the Hazard walled his backwards run. But that's why Mauga is also really good, because you can just do that.
Proper's already capping the point. Team Falcons, despite almost double support ultimates from Nightmare, they've just got him one touch. An overtime touch here for Cover does trigger it, but
wait a minute.
Proper's also just holding the door.
Good round though. Good round. Really good map though.
They're looking good, but Falcons.
Dude, Nightmare usually plays Ramatra there. Falcons got them off the hero they wanted to play, and they did really good. That was a good map for them. It's a long series.
Just push them into panic mode.
That was a good map.
I called that out. I mean, like panic ultimate coming through, but when you aren't able to get that set up to be able to utilize those 3 ults coming online, that's just a loss. And so I think Nightmare probably not too happy.
Look at the pred results.
That played out because there was a clear win condition on the board, and it got taken away from them.
Yeah, you hit the rally there. As soon as Ultraviolet goes down, you kind of
got Dono walled,
and then you get punished for it. Hanbin jumps straight on top of you. That initial pick on Ultraviolet, like you said, that's crucial.
They were so close to Ray.
Exactly. You go down there with 5% away, like the game's pretty much over, and the ultimate economy game just slip through their fingers.
All right, chat. New preds are up for map 2. Nightmare vs Falcons.
that gives me so much hope for this series because I think Nightmare, they just have to make sure that their mental is going to be iron stiff.
Map 2,
for
get
the
some money.
rest of the series.
Get some
And they
money.
absolutely do, you're right. Plus, they've got the crowd behind them. The crowd was cheering for them.
No, it's
so
never for a
loud. I
match.
feel like they can still
Never.
feel that
I say map
pulling
1
for
every time.
for
Don't I
this
always
series.
clarify?
We already hear with like, you know, Zera, Lethal getting these picks.
I'm waiting for map
I think
end
this Proper
bans. That's
play
fair.
was disgusting though, and I think at the end of the day, if Proper can keep putting
Nope.
up numbers like that,
I think I
it's
did,
still gonna
Stinky.
keep the series very competitive.
Later on as well, I'm sure we got a clip of it, but Proper coming back.
Yeah, we gotta do preds, man.
Getting this
Yeah.
double kill
We're
out of
locked
this
in.
match. Oh,
I'll be here all night.
perfect. Edge dashing like that at the perfect point, right clicking through the head, like, oh, gross stuff.
No, map
But I
bans are
think that was
coming
also an example
season
of
17.
Nightmare almost fumbling the bag a little bit because in that moment you could see Nightmare, they have control. They've got 99%. The overtime is starting to expire and then Proper comes in with a massive hero play. And
That is true.
that is ultimately, you know, it's just kind of, it's tough in those moments because, like, yes, Nightmare still come back.
Proper's like
and
Steph
get it out of the
Curry.
ground, but,
Never
we could've
count out the
done
Warriors when they're
sooner.
down.
you know?
Can you call
He
it a hero
sees
play?
2 threes go in. He gets the momentum and it's
It's a
over.
heroic event. He saves the point, but that, I feel
That's a
like,
good theory
is just an
question.
everyday Proper occurrence, in all honesty. He's just that good. An idol to many, a rival to few. Nightmare now, chance to pick a map. Now, obviously, the other day when we saw Falcons, we actually saw them lose this this Hanbin.
That
Malga
preds.
mirror the other day, which was very surprised to a lot of people because, you know, this is probably their best look, especially looking at last year when it was Perma Malga meta. Where do you expect we go? A push map perhaps, and then maybe ban something
Like you
like
chilled
Malga?
fart for
Or
get us
do
up
you
to
wanna
super
maybe
titty
launch
fucker?
them in this kind of dive? Because Hazard is also probably going to be on the cards for a ban on Team Falcon side.
That's true, and so it does come down to this ban strategy. The Desk talked about this a lot already, but Nightmare have been really good at being able
Hi, Grandpa
to
Tracer's Cat Bear.
identify the key heroes that are going to be the most impactful from their opponents and finding a way to not just shut those down, but also protect their own strategies. I think for Kuffa, this Hazard is certainly going to be on the table for the rest of the series. Whether or not
Bro,
you actually
Sinners
want
look
to try
so
your
fire,
chances
bro. I
again
need to
versus
fucking
this
see it
Malga,
already.
I mean, it went
Some of these
fine
shots,
on
some of
Lijiang
these
Tower.
stills
We were
I've
just,
seen
like,
in the movie look
seconds
so
away
sick.
from
Look at this.
seeing a Nightmare victory.
No spoilers.
And so seeing this King's Row, I think you could still lean into the Hazard here, but we'll see whether or not they actually want to ban out this Malga.
Yeah, you can play Rush here if you really want to. You can play a little bit more dive-oriented with the Hazard, like you said. Going to be an honor for Nightmare.
I don't know what it's about. No spoilers though.
This one up.
Ooh, King's Row. King's Row's a great Hazard map.
Versus the Malga as well.
Nightmare get a good Ana
But I kind
ban.
of wonder then if Falcons actually
But
respond. Okay,
they banned
actually
the Pharah.
responded to Pharah ban.
Okay.
Interesting. Maybe
I think Pharah ban is
just
good.
Seeing how much impact Zera had actually had on that Pharah in that first map, because you could feel it. And yes, despite
Anyone want
the
some
fact
drugs?
that
I got
Zera
some here in
actually
my
got picked
briefcase.
off first quite often. It didn't matter because the rest of Nightmare had his back, and I think that's something that's been very impressive about this Nightmare roster in particular. Kuffa sometimes out of the equation because he's diving onto the back line, but it's because he trusts the rest of his team to be able to follow up. And even though Zera might be taking an off angle and sacrifices his own life, enough of a distraction that Nightmare with the rest of
Got
that
6
four
minutes to do
players
preds. I'm gonna close them once we get into the game. If you have any money, get them in. It's King's Row, Nightmare map pick.
Backroom staff. We spoke about it yesterday.
Pharah Ana bans.
In the Falcons game. Rose? Sparkle.
Why are you guys
also
peeing on the
prodigy
ground,
in
dude? You guys
himself.
stink.
We're going
You
into
guys
the
been eating
Oasis when he,
asparagus?
actually,
The
turned
fuck?
of age to actually get picked up by an OWL team. Like, the bids were going through the roof for Sparkle. Just a prodigy type player. Lived up to it.
I go pee really fast.
Now he's taking a backroom staff role in the coach, and you can see him sitting behind the rest of Team Falcons now. So we're going to King's Row. Ana ban, Pharah ban. Yeah, I think Zera had a pretty decent impact on the Pharah. Very good map, especially on first. Being able to jostle around the buildings is quite nice. We've seen a ton of Pharah on this map. She's just very, very good right now with the perks. The moving barrage and the concussive implosion. You've seen many highlights over the weekend of how deadly that is, coupled with a barrage.
Yeah, I mean, you just bring everybody together and absolutely smash them.
It's a Halt. Halt
It's
was
so
one of the most
good.
broken abilities in the game when Orisa had Halt. Like,
That's
it was.
true.
It's not quite a mini grab, but it does the job.
But it's nice because that means that Pharah really can't operate as that solo agent. So instead of actually combining the barrage with something like the downpour or like a Terror Surge from an Orisa nowadays, the Pharah can do it all by herself.
Guess what I got for the
And
sleepover?
so the Pharah
I got
makes a lot of
s'mores.
sense. Maybe that means we're going to see a little bit more.
They're so good. You should try these if you're in Costco chat. You should get them. They're so
Finally get a chance
good.
to actually see this Tracer play and see the Tracer duel come out of these teams.
I would love.
I want to do a fighting game arc someday. It does seem fun.
I do want to see this.
But again, no, you actually need to try these. They're so good.
In all honesty, or Stalker, to be fair, either one of them. Tracer's beast. So
There's
caramel
ones, and then there's
Crazy
caramel ones,
Raccoon
but they didn't have the
currently
non ones, so we have the
down
caramel
in
ones this time. But they're
that
actually really good.
bracket.
All right, chat. Preds are closing 4 minutes. Bro, we had way more money in the pot yesterday. What are you guys doing? I know damn well you guys are hoarding money, and it's making me mad. I'm gonna start biting people, dude.
Raccoon and guarantee themselves a spot in the finals.
I mean, that first map indicates yes. The potential is there. The team
Is this
has
real?
it in them. They just have to draw on all of that power and individual
That's
star
my
level
MVP.
to actually take the victory. And so as we load into King's Row, we can actually start to get a little bit of a feel of where these teams want to start to push their compositions. Team Falcons on
Preds closing, 30 seconds.
Hanbin leaves spawn with this diva.
Where
As
is
we
this?
see
What are they showing me?
Fielder Zen.
What is that?
Fielder Zen.
What the? That was the PVE thing from Kings Row, right? That was like the old
It's
PVE.
very punishing for the hazard. Obviously, right now, Cuffet is hovering the Winston. And something we did see a little bit early yesterday was this. Hanzo from Lethal. Crazy Raccoon was not expecting, Liv especially, was not expecting the Hanzo to come out, and he got insta-logged by the Hanzo.
Alright, chat,
So
Preds
I wanna
closing
see if
now.
Lethal does stick on this, unless it's just like a Sonic out of the game.
How do you like this?
Nope, you're not voting
Zenyatta,
for whole
though,
series,
into
sorry.
This Ramatra Nightmare, already see the combination that Team Falcons have on this defense.
Stalker's
and,
like, nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what happened to Liv yesterday?
The Diva.
Sonic Arrow
Falcons
fly
really
by you
solid in this
and
map. Here's the Juno Zen I talked about them playing.
pieces out
CR plays as well. The Hanzo Genji, I like the Hanzo. That's why I was literally just about to say that's why I like the Hanzo. The Sonic Arrow helps a lot on King's Row because you can see where their backline's playing. The random picks help a lot.
More worry now about the Discord orb, so Cuffet has a lot more freedom.
Surprised they're not playing the Hazard here.
Oh, come on. Zera's got. Oh.
Nice, Zera.
Maybe first game jitters or first map jitters for Zera. Definitely shrugged those off at this point. Harmon also falls. That's point A. Going over to Nightmare. They're gonna get
Nice.
Payload going.
Nah, poor
Nice.
Fielder
Good
just
job.
got collapsed on again as well, and I actually kind of wouldn't be surprised to see Fielder consider a different hero choice there, as we actually see the Brigitte now come out from him, as well as the Mauga from Hanbin.
Popping off
this
Brig,
has
are they
been a
going?
very classic
What are they
choice for
going
Team
here?
Falcons.
Maybe.
It worked out for them great
Are they
on
going
Lijiang
Zen?
Tower, and has
Is he
in
swapping
the
Brig? He
previous
went to
series, they've
Spawn.
already played in the
Oh, never mind.
Champions
Maybe
Clash
he had
tournament,
second
but Mauga versus
decision.
Ramatra, this can be tough.
He went to Spawn there, but I guess he
Ramatra
decided not
could go in
to.
and punch you to death.
Yeah, it can be tough for Mauga.
Evil apply be like, I'm evil apply.
In the neutral here.
Scoot be like, I'm dumb and ugly.
Mauga definitely winning. Cardiac overdrive to push Cuffet back. Force Nemesis
One
form,
fight
and
lost
back
on
off.
Diva, insta swap to Mauga. Losers.
Any more damage with that?
Losers.
Dragon Strike almost-
Losers.
But I mean, the longer
Boo.
this one
Boom,
goes,
chat.
though,
Boo.
the more time that Lethal has to get a headshot
Tomato,
in the
tomato,
lane.
tomato.
To randomly find a log from across the map. I mean, needs one more arrow here or a little bit of time, and he's got the Dragon Strike in an incredibly frustrating place to play against.
Tomato
it.
jam.
Small street, but they got to be expecting it. Dragon Strike through the walls, gonna split the team, but Proper's happy with that.
Oh,
Proper
the
finds
deflag.
two. Oh, and a deflected arrow to the face as Proper hunts for a third kill. 4.5 minutes to go. Orbital Ray sent out by Chio to aid in that victory in that fight. They're gonna try.
Yeah, he
and
stops
stack
off Hanzo here to Sojourn.
Lethal sees that the Hanzo was a great
Look at Curry,
point
man.
A hero pick, but now goes over to the Sojourn to be able to match Stalker. And I think it's also better on some of these straightaways that you have on the second point of King's Row, and also just
Hey, your
considering
Overwatch
where we're
menu?
gonna go for the third point
close
as
it.
well. But yeah, I mean, Orbital Ray committed there. I think you had to. Just knowing that the Dragon Strike split up the team, you needed to have that additional healing investment. But Proper has the blade already
Saved the dash.
too.
He saved
Oh,
it.
the
he doesn't
that
quite
back
get to
was
lethal.
gross.
Nice little slide away.
Oh my god.
Style points for Lethal. The Nemesis form and the annihilation being pulled by cover 2 should be a fairly Easy.
Wait,
clean up.
black screen. I didn't ult tab.
And there it is.
I didn't click
Payload
anything.
moving through the streets.
That was OBS
They still
bugging
have
then.
one more touch here,
That was
but it's
OBS
one
bugging because I closed
Yeah, but
my
they're gonna have to
thing.
play into this orbital ray and blade combo, and it's gonna be very difficult to take down Zera unless maybe
I didn't do
you get a
anything.
big deflect kill or something like that. But look at how far forward Nightmare are playing because they know
Proper
they have
bladed
that
and
orbital
got
ray
bashed
ready
and died
for their
instantly.
sails. And Kappa already spots out Proper, has to send him running.
Now give
A little bit
fuck.
about that, wasn't it? Vortex looked like it trapped Proper on the floor. Well, there's the orbital ray and the blade pulled by Zera. Should be a pretty easy feat, but not if Stalker has anything to say about it. Nice headshot finishes off the blade, and Genji is Proper find himself in the backline once again with a solo kill onto Lethal.
Look at Curry, man.
Front line is Covers. Nemesis form does end up running out. A Ravenous Vortex and a shield dance there to try and dish as much damage out as possible to harm him with his cage. It's going to prove quite cumbersome to deal with. The Mauga
Don't
is
touch
just
shit when we
running over
watching.
this front line now.
You're right, my bad,
They
daddy.
managed to hold to this payload.
Huh?
I mean, even with the healing investment that came through from Admiral, that cage on top of the fact that Hanbin had
We probably didn't
that
think that
overdrive,
Kuffa's
it
Ramacho
just
ult was
taken
gonna
too long for Kuffa
end
to
there.
actually finish up on those softened up HP pools. So unfortunately, Nightmare gets stopped in their tracks just shy of capturing the second objective. And so now
Are these
they're
10
gonna
seconds behind?
look
I don't know, who
at
cares? We're watching
another
through me. Who
ultimate
cares if we're
rotation.
not fucking
Overclock is
there?
almost there for Lethal, so maybe that can help here. But Stalker being able to shut down that Dragon Blade was pivotal in that last fight.
Yeah, that was the win con. Like you pointed out, the Ray Blade should be super easy. There's the push from
Lethal's
Falcons.
really split.
Ray deployed. Proper finds Lethal yet again. Deflects, no dash. Has to finish off
Ugh.
the good old-fashioned way.
Lethal got real. I don't know why he.
And that means that Lethal can't
Put that way.
invest in
Wait, they're
anything
actually
here,
committing
but
to it.
they're
Fuck it.
investing the rally.
Nice bash.
Man, Admiral is so insane. Admiral's actually a top tier main support, dude. Oh my God.
With a rally, and in a 4v5, Nightmare clutched this fight out. And that good Vortex too, that being pulled to the floor, ends Stalker's life. 1 minute and 20 seconds. An extra little bit of time here added. Almost 3 minutes to push into third. What an amazing rally bash there from Admiral.
It was so good. I think Nightmare have identified a really important win condition against Team Falcons. Similarly to how Proper is going after Ultraviolet and Admiral, what if Nightmare just
Applied
try
taught
to
me Brig
go
and I taught
against
Admiral?
Fielder and Chio? Just walk
I don't
onto
think
the
I taught you
backline
Brig, bro.
and just completely take them out of the equation.
That might have been
And now
Stevie
Nightmare,
Wonder
they've
teaching
got
you Brig the way you
Annihilation
play.
here. The overclock from Lethal can get let ripped.
Chio is just too far forward there. Cover is in the danger zone. Critical health bar, but Ultraviolet and Admiral keep him alive, and they've actually earned an orbital ray. Thanks to it.
Copper Blade incoming.
Proper though could be deadly. He's waiting for his chance to go in. The orbital ray is not a good chance for Proper just yet, so he manages to scurry to the high ground. A blade pulled by Zera, however. Proper dashes straight into him, thinking he
Where
can
did Zera
get
even
the
go?
kill. But Zera's blade, merely a little bit of fear rooted in Falcons.
Malga
there.
Blade.
That's about it. And Proper
Oh my
still
God.
got his own, and Falcons too also have a
Who's the
cage,
most
so
balanced hero?
his ult dump from Nightmare netted them
Probably
out.
Lucio.
No, and they've got to back up because Kuppa's still coming back from spawn. But you have some time to work
when does
with
Lucio
here.
ever need to be
40,
changed,
that
bro?
could be about 2 more attempts from Nightmare and a good
Like, I think
opportunity
they're
for you to
actually
get out this
most
cage
balanced, not
blade
bad, not
combination
like
from
OP. It's
Falcons
Lucio.
before maybe you can go in with an overclock rally of your own. But they've got to force out these ults.
Oh, good cage though. in
Good
the back
cage.
line. Yeah,
They
there's
solo
the
cage blade him. Yuvi's gonna die here
Proper
too.
oh, he's just dirty with it. Hasn't got an extra dash, but it doesn't matter. Copper's down, Admiral in the front line. Without that Juno, there's no chance for you to survive. There's a minute and a little bit to go. A regroup
Use a lot of
here
ults
from
there though.
Nightmare.
Only Global Ray coming up.
But this is exactly what
Rally
they
advantage
played for.
here from
No
Nightmare.
cage, no
These
blade,
rallies for
no
Nightmare have been
orbital
giving them
Chio's name,
so
but that's kinda
much
it. So
space.
Nightmare actually
They
do
won,
have the
dude.
time
They won a
to be able to
4v5 on
push
second
past
point with just
win
rally.
this minute and maybe even capture this third point because Admiral's got another rally, and you know what big things he's been able to do with this ult.
Looked like he wanted to go in there. Here's Harmon back
Early
in
engage with the
again,
Global
but
Array,
Ultra
Malga
very,
Slam.
very early.
Fielder
And
gets
Zera
Zera.
booped into the wall. That
Ah, they use the
Fielder
rally
secure
defensively.
that
I
kill.
don't like when Nightmare
Admiral
uses their
falls,
rallies
and that was
defensively.
the rally gone. A big
Good trade from
with
Lethal
the
there.
win. Nothing gained. 30 seconds to go. And
Really big
Falcons trying
stagger.
to stagger as many members of Nightmare as humanly possible.
Still time to work with though, because this is going to be another full 5v5.
They're gonna fight early
attempt,
here again.
But it is a close
Good
hold
plan
coming
from Falcons
Team
here.
Falcons. They
They
know
don't
they
know.
can try to stop them in their tracks here, so they can stop them from getting to the card.
Zera almost
Tough
got
against
caught
Field
out.
there.
It's actually Field that goes down. They're still on the high ground with Nightmare still having to touch, remember. Proper's in the back.
Nice.
Find himself on an island.
Make sure we touch. Make sure we touch. Good touch. What was that, Lethal?
Still trying to help the high ground peeps out.
Stalker 1, Stalker 1.
Is moving away from them.
Wait, this is actually really good for Nightmare. This is so good for Nightmare. 4 ults, 4 ults, 4 ults. Come on, come on, come on. Kuffa has the ult too.
But Shio is dead.
No. No. Steph Curry has the blade.
Can they actually find these kills?
But there goes Anthony Edwards with the blade.
Gets duped by Stalker. Stalker is so low. Can still maybe survive and get back to the rest of his team, but Zera finishes him off with just a plain shuriken.
Come on, Nightmare.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
There's the completion for Nightmare.
Good push. Good push. Good push. All without mirroring the Malga too.
It was a hard battle, but they did it at the end of the day to be able to secure all 3 points.
We're rooting for honest Overwatch.
Like, it does come down to the wire.
Good play from Kuffa there. Good play
Really
from everybody. That was
smart
really
play, though,
good.
to be
I'm really
able
glad
to
they didn't
just
tunnel vision
kind
on
of
fighting in that
macro
stairway.
go
It
for
was a
forcing
really
out
good
the
idea to
ultimates
flip
from
the
Team
map there, just
Falcons,
force cart, even though they needed to
understanding
do
that
that
they
for
still
overtime
have enough
anyways.
time if they took
Still,
those
you could
fights
see
early to
some
get that
team
third
get tunnel
contest,
vision there.
and with ults to spare
Fight
up
in
their
the
own.
fight in the stairway. They get fucked up. They don't touch.
Zera being able to
Good play, good play.
To Stalker, that was just so pivotal. Stalker
We're in business. We're in business.
Just nets him a high ground advantage or even a backline advantage, and that's a very different fight. We'll see what Nightmare want to do on their defense. Going to rock out with the same thing. Now, this is where I'm curious. How
Was
do
it the
Falcons
Malga hate?
approach this? They didn't start
It's
with
just
the
like
Malga. They do have a chance to change, and I wonder if Fielder
you
is
can't
actually
really
gonna go to
tell
Zen.
the
Did
difference
sound like they
between
do like
any
after
Malga
the
players.
by,
Like
Lethal.
everyone's a good
It
Malga,
is a real
but
possibility.
not everybody's a good
No,
Winston.
I feel like the
You know what I
Zenyatta
mean?
is just
That's my
so
take on it.
exploitable. It's so squishy. You can see how Kuffa, with this giant health pool, is so comfortable being able to walk back there. And if you do have this,
Don't we have that emote, but it's called like "Let's fucking go"?
No, it's
Oh,
easy
that's just like
pickings.
the.
That is
yeah,
simply
let's
easy
fly
pickings,
like that.
either for a Ramatra or even this Genji that Zera
We used
has
to have
locked
this, but I
into for
deleted
this
it.
defense. But as we see Team Falcons leave spawn,
That is a good
okay,
emote.
we do
Let me
have
refresh
the
chat on
Zenyatta,
screen.
which will help out with this Ramatra duel as Hanbin starts on that hero.
Right, start
but
off with the
eventually
Hanzo,
decides,
like
maybe
Nightmare
I can
did,
go for
the
something
Diva
that's gonna be a
Zen,
bit faster
no.
paced as we see the Diva
If
lock.
I'm Nightmare here, I'm getting real aggressive on the statue with the
Easy to
Zen
get to the high
Juno.
ground. It's just becoming a
Oh my
tradition
god.
at this point.
Stalker almost
With
took
our
his head off.
Hanzo on point A attack. Oh,
Stalker
and there's
gets
the first
Admiral.
kill. And it's Hanzo again.
First point's so hard to hold against
Admiral taken
Hanzo.
down by those storm arrows.
Random picks are so easy
dead
here. You
too,
have so
okay.
many aggressive angles.
And Hanzo apparently just.
And I love the
broken
Diva on this
carriage
map.
to point A, Kingdra.
Well, it's so good because you have such easy access to the high ground, being able to wall climb with the Hanzo. So I feel like not only do you get the intel from being able to use the Sonic Arrow, but you also just have
Yeah,
the
Stalker's the
ability
best
to
Hanzo.
really force
And then
Nightmare
Hanbin
into
goes
the
over to the
position
Malga.
where you can win out that frontline duel at the end of the day.
Fielder goes
And
Brig.
Immediately after they capture that first point, all of that first damage is gone. Team Falcons make a full pivot of their composition to have this Sojourn, Malga, and Brig as the backbone of this team.
Yeah, I think King's first point is offensive sided now for 5v5, just because of the way the statue works. It's so hard to hold all those angles. Your backline doesn't really have any place safe. Also, Nightmare had a great Ana ban, which is what Falcons like to do on this point. They're calling Zero the new Dante. That's what's up.
Is how they end up doing this. Now Kuffa trying to play doorkeeper, but it is Hanbin.
How did Admiral
Once
get so
again
split
with,
there?
his support duo this time.
I say you look for trades here. You look for trades here.
Now
Get
that
freaky,
Admiral's
look for
down,
trades.
it should be a big
Get
team
butt
fight
naked,
win
get
here for
nasty.
Falcons, unless we see a play come through from the DPS of Nightmare.
Okay.
Oh, this is a steamroll. This light at the end of the tunnel for Nightmare looking more like a truck at this point.
What?
Team Falcons, they've got play, they've
That
got
was
play, they've got
hilarious.
play. If they pull these ultimates early, Rose, it's going to be almost impossible for Nightmare to cap second.
And that's why
Or
you
defend
see
second.
Proper actually already pushing towards the spawn of Nightmare, just getting a little bit of poke damage, making sure that when Nightmare actually approach, maybe we're going to see Stalker just have a really big charged railgun shot.
I think Nightmare ban Ana
maybe
probably
they
to
go with an overclock, at least get
protect
match
Brig
that,
or
start to force out
Juno.
some ults, but it's a tough road for Nightmare.
Kuffa is so far
But
up.
Ana's really good on this map
Yeah, and Hanbin
against
gets the follow-up stun. Oh, a
Ram.
rally array. They're going to save the blade, and Lethal. He's just all on his little lonesome, sadly. There is an orbital ray from Apple, though. They really think they can win this fight, but they've got no damage. They've got 0 damage. Proper ends up pulling blade to guarantee them the fight, but you
Gulp.
really want that Ray back if you're Nightmare.
I think you are okay. I mean, like, yes, you want to have it absolutely in this fight, but you're already so far behind that maybe the orbital ray would be able to actually give you
Fielder swaps in
that
again.
play to dig your heels into the sand and actually stop this payload in its tracks. Because Team Falcons are beating you right now in terms of the ultimate economy, in terms of just being able to muscle their way through, and they still have this overclock to play with.
I remember my bracket prediction was that Falcons win the whole tournament.
Steps it. Zera dead
Oh.
already in a beautiful shot. My word, he weaved it. Fielder back on the Zen as well. Such an annoyance for Cuppa to deal with.
Damn.
And right now, Rose, Nightmare living their worst nightmare.
Oh, let's go, Jaws.
This is 4.5 minutes and they're on the final push.
And look, Nightmare, like, Hail Mary
Falcons
play
taking
here,
over
putting
Apex and
people on
Overwatch.
this
Dang.
Widowmaker.
I mean, when
they
you
think
have
a little bit
infinite
better
Saudi
of it
oil
as
money,
Cuppa
you
goes
can
over
buy
to
all the
Hazard
best
now, so
players.
you're gonna play a little
Not
bit
a
more of
crazy
standard
concept,
combat.
honestly.
You can kind of feel the panic set in for Nightmare. Even with the Widowmaker thought, you're just hoping that you can stop this momentum that is snowballed for Team Falcons, and they still have
Top of the Hazard. Didn't he have Ramel?
Wrong time, Zera, and he's got
Fuck,
the blade.
dude.
They really
Fuck,
needed that in
dude.
this fight, in this defense. Proper just soloing the backline.
Oh
He just does
my
it
glorp.
again and again and again. There is nothing stopping Proper.
How much would they have to pay you to get on Falcons for Overwatch? Nothing, bro. To join the best team in the game for fun? I would join for free. Fuck it.
Yeah, with no time left in the bank
That'd
here
be
for
fun.
Nightmare, it's only going to
I get to
be
play with Hollandman and
Falcons
Proper,
that get a
dude.
chance at winning out
I'll
this match.
be
Nightmare
Sir
can only
Majed,
look for a
bro.
tie at this point, and it is all smiles for this Falcons squad. They are so happy with how fast they were able to take that King's Row. That attack was not competitive. And I know we were talking a little bit about the Zenyatta choice at the beginning, but the fact that they went back to it, that's how much confidence you can feel. Because there was no stopping that payload or that push. And so, amazing.
I mean, Sir Majed should have started streaming. Like, I would, if I'm Sir Majed, I'm banking this paycheck. I know he's making big bucks. I would literally start streaming 30 hours a day, making infinite money off the Falcons' fucking
We have to focus
paycheck.
on this Nightmare defense because they've got to lock in.
Low key, this Bastion could catch them off guard and win right here.
They don't get a chance to have a mistake. They don't get a chance to go back to spawn and change up their plan. They've got to really
I don't know what you just typed that
lock
for,
into this
Hulkbuster.
Hazard,
Thank you.
Ashe, and Genji.
You typed that like you were a Saudi sleeper agent.
One of Lethal's best heroes in the Ashe.
I don't know
Also
what that was for.
Extremely good on the Widowmaker. Any kind of long range to medium.
Yeah, this comp is
is
crazy.
The ability to stay on the high ground is very important too, so we'll see how long he can survive. Proper is going Venture, of all things. We'll see if he ends up... Okay, he's going back, yeah, deciding against the Venture, although I would have loved to see it. In fact,
Are you
Stalker's
sure?
just going back.
Oh,
No, I mean, the Bash is not a bad pick here.
Discord
Discord the Hazard. Wait, he has the bombs.
Make Nightmare's job very difficult. Especially if he can get set up in turret form. This is explosive. That is a lot of amplified damage.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And he's taking the perk as well. That turns his
Cuff is
cannons
so low.
into rockets. Cuff has been pushed out already.
Damn.
Zera is left alone in
Damn.
this little choke point here. Stalker maybe.
Alright, stop
but
this
the rest
useless
of the team
spam.
Is gonna follow. And that's it. That's just Falcons taking
Fuck.
that right underneath their loses.
Fuck.
Team Falcons now on a match point
Fuck.
against Nightmare. Another day in the books. World champions from last year. Fist
It's
bumps
okay.
all around to Sparkle.
It's okay.
A big smile on his face knowing that a finals placement here is almost guaranteed.
Don't come to
That
Fairbanks,
was a
Alaska. We don't
very
fuck with you.
difficult
I have
situation
shooters
to
in
be
Fairbanks,
if you were
Alaska. Don't even
Nightmare.
get me
A
started.
4-minute time bank just to get a third of the pie on that first point. It almost
Winnable.
feels inevitable, especially at this level of Overwatch.
Winnable.
Just with so much time in the bank, you're able to work up to ultimates and then just make sure you've got the economy to win. So I think Nightmare, they gotta, again, kind of brush their shoulders off, kind of dust themselves off and focus up for this third map.
Yeah, third map, their choice of map and their choice of ban first as well. Nightmare and even Zera coming into this, you know, it's not every day you play against an idol of yours, and he was rather chuffed that Proper said that he might just be the future of Overwatch esports.
And he still is. I think you have
All right.
to take a look at how Nightmare are performing.
New Preds are up, new
outside
Preds are up,
of
new
just
Preds are up.
this individual lens of this match. And even if just you look at that first map, actually, like, it's quite close. it's coming down to these very small margins of error in terms of how these teams are matching up against each other. Lethal getting a pick is really opening things up for Nightmare. And
I just slid Falcons a 20 to put Majet in.
Is a huge win condition.
Yeah, I mean, they're all really quiet. I mean, honestly...
I mean, Nightmare, you look at that game Raccoon, right? People were saying, is this...
Hi, Brady. I mean, for me, it's just the Mauga. That's the big difference here. I mean, Crazy Raccoons tried to play the Winston into the Mauga or the ball into the... or the Winston into the Hazard or the ball into the Hazard. And the Hazard ended up winning pretty much every single time. But I think the Mauga is just too much for Nightmare to handle. We are getting a rematch if Nightmare lose this, though.
Now I wonder where we pivot to. We still have push to potentially be played. Of course,
I swear I play exactly like Proper if he was white and named Scoot and asked at the game on my mama.
And they still have this Mauga ban in the back pocket for Harbin, which is very good on a push or even a flashpoint as well, to be fair.
I think this is exactly where they're saving that Mauga ban for. Kind of wait for the we're down 0-2 and now we really have to win a map in this series. So I'm with you. I think we could see an Esperanca and actually see that Mauga ban come through. So either Kuffa can really focus on being able to play the Hazard or the Winston, because his Winston is great and we haven't really seen that come out in this series yet. And it's because that Mauga has been such a problem.
Why ban Ana into Mauga? Well, they ban Ana because they probably wanted to protect their support, or they ban Ana because they thought that they were just going to play Ana.
Don't have the Zen on a push map, but hear me out, you could. It does make your life a living hell on the tank. We of course can play Escort 2. Route 66 is where really Zera stamped his name. That map yesterday, if you want to watch world-class Tracer play, watch yesterday's game with Nightmare on Route 66. Look at Zera, look at the kill feed, look at his first-person POV. It was gross. I'm sure.
I don't know. I would have banned the Mauga. I agree.
POVs at some point as well.
Absolutely.
Up on YouTube. So, yeah, it was disgusting, and it might require
Nightmare should pick
Route 66 again. It's definitely going to be a map that, in their minds, is going to feel very comfortable.
It's so tough because I think with this map choice as well, you have to consider we want to win this next map, and then we want to make sure we win the next one.
Sure.
And so you have to maybe think, okay, well, if we're thinking about a map 4, then we also need to see if we can actually protect some of our map choices, and maybe you're okay kind of seeing any sort of escort come through. But even though it's not Esperanca, it's Runasapi.
I just got inside information all in on Nightmare. No cap.
Out of here, man. Reminds me of last patch, like, please, no more Mauga.
Zero just did 3 lines of crack.
Now, how do Falcons respond, Rose?
Well, you can't ban out the Pharah, and so I think it's very interesting that they're going to ban out the Sojourn.
You can play Pharah on this map. You can also play Tracer Genji.
Yep, you could.
So, no Sojourn. Lethal can pivot, of course, to something like an Ashe, but if Falcons see that the Ashe, Tracer Genji is going to, unfortunately, eat her alive.
What?
Absolutely. I think that is a really good call out for what the DPS lineup could go for. But I'm kind of, I feel like not really sure where this one's going to go, because a lot of these teams have actually opted to stay away from a Sojourn ban because it hurts their own DPS lineup. And so what a rare occurrence for us to actually
I banned
see
Soj?
Yeah, exactly.
Who banned Soj?
Like,
Nightmare?
Falcons is maybe one of the only teams that would be able to actually ban out the Sojourn.
Oh, they're going to play Cass.
Of it being a detriment to their own DPS line.
Yeah, we'll see where they want to end up pivoting. I love the Mauga ban. I think it's great. Now, where does Harming go? I think a Winston is perfectly viable here. I think that's completely fine. Or even D.Va.
Yep. For the most part from Hanbin, we have seen him lock into either the Winston or the D.Va if he's unable to play the Mauga, or he sees that maybe the Winston or the D.Va is a bit more favorable into the composition that the opposition is running. So I think D.Va makes a lot of sense here, but you have to assume that Kuffa might actually consider still playing the Hazard here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe like Hazard with a Tracer Genji.
Absolutely. Very well adept on the Hazard. Even a ramp. I think this is fine for Nightmare in terms of their hero pool. Like, they want to get this map.
Maybe they follow
like
Waffles.
At some point in the series,
mercy.
they have to pull the trigger. They have to click the emergency Mauga ban button.
They might play Torb here.
And it might be the only opportunity.
I agree, downright. I agree.
So picking this one up and going to Runasapi.
Get this guy a true.
The perfect pick.
They're on Juno Brick. I saw their monitors.
Ram, but
Spoilers.
let's see if he really locks that one in. Let's go. Let's load into the third map. Team Falcons on match point. A place in the grand
What's up, coming me
finals
546?
awaits them. A pretty usual spot for Team Falcons to be in. Nightmare. They're the one to find the upset, but it
Ooh.
requires a reverse sweep from here on out.
But if there is a team that can do it, I believe Nightmare is going to be that bastion of hope. The last team standing of these Western teams. So
Orisa.
you've got to think Nightmare could.
I feel the
the
reverse sweep, Softy. I feel it.
That the rest of the world is behind them in this moment.
I ate a
But
burger
as we
today
see
that
these
swapped the
teams
buns with
lock in
Uncrustables.
And those gates open.
Was it good?
Nightmare are going to be relying.
All right,
once
Orisa,
again
Cass.
on this Ramatra composition, and for Falcons.
Come on, NA. Come on,
rare
Nightmare.
Orisa pick coming out from Hanbin. We have not seen him do
Cass
this
Tracer
at
versus
all
Cass
in this
Genji.
tournament.
Proper's Genji has been
But now is
unbeatable
the
this
time.
entire game.
Orisa has a pretty good matchup.
Yeah,
in
my
this
T's good
round.
too.
But they're Lethal's playing the Cassidy too. Cassidy versus Cassidy here. Stalker also picking that one up.
Thank you, Duhan. My sunshine.
Right, point unlocked now. Harmon slowly moving on. And this is the thing that Harmon needs to do. He just needs to put himself in between Cuffer and the rest of his team. Orisa very well adept at doing that. And Stalk's on a really nice angle
Proper
too.
gets UV.
And there's the first blood, and of course, it's at the hands of Proper. He ends up
trade.
getting taken down, but from the high ground.
And Proper is
Stalker
owning.
is like shooting fish in a barrel.
Ooh.
Good trade from
But
Zero, though.
Zera's actually going to equalize this team fight as Hanbin is going to be the next to fall.
Alpha gets
Fielder
Fielder.
as well. I think you just saw Tiny Overwatch.
Who would
and
you
what
pick,
Admiral
Proper or
is capable
Stalker?
of in there.
I think I'd pick
Goodbye,
Proper.
Stalker. Yeah, goodbye, team. Okay.
Nice, Zera.
All right, equalizing that fight.
Dude, Zera's Tracer is way better than his
This is
Genji,
a
at least the
hero
last
that
2
we wanted
days.
to be able to actually see.
Maybe
Zero
Nightmare should start
perform on.
banning for
There was a
Tracer rather
huge
than
staple
Genji.
in that crazy raccoon game, and now it's going to end up being a big
Genji's just
difference
a
maker
lot
in this
better on
map
high
as
ground
well.
maps
As we see
and
Nightmare keep control of this push bot
off.
and start to gain that lead. That pulse balance.
There, Genji, double flex.
His sticks have been amazing so far this
yeah,
tournament.
Zero's been so sticky all tournament.
Sticks. Speaking of which, oh, Fielder a little bit too sharp.
Unfortunate.
Shield turn, hits it, and yeah, pulse bomb denied.
This is
But there's still
winner
a lot
bracket
more that
final,
Nightmare
but
can
not
work with
finals.
here.
No.
They're going to be able to utilize
Whoever
this
loses
from
this
lethal,
plays
even if
Crazy
it's just gonna
Raccoons,
be
and
for
then that
reload.
play.
But
Whoever
I'm
wins this
really
goes to
looking at the
finals,
fact that Admiral's
and then
gonna have
the
this
loser
rally
plays
in a
Crazy
couple of
Raccoons, and
percent.
whoever wins that game goes to finals.
For both sides, you've got to imagine. High noon for lethal spots. Fielder, another swift shield.
Those
there,
Preds?
saves
Oh, okay.
Fielders' life. Cupper,
Where is the
unfortunately,
Shroud of
on the
NA to
in
save
with
us?
Proper's
I'm right here.
assurance. That rally coming through from Fielder. Just gonna let them a fight win.
I'm rooting for
This
for
lead
Nightmare.
probably isn't going to get captured here by Team Falcons. Nightmare can come back in as a full team of 5 with an Annihilation, as well as being able to hold on to that rally. It's going to be tough, though. I mean, the fact that Chio has that Orbital Ray and Proper's going to have this Genji, it's great ways for them to be able to lock
I'll
that
be
in
an
place,
Orisa Old Blade
and it looks
incoming
like they are
here.
going to stop this push bot from being able to get that lead for Falcons.
I'm in just
Yeah, Ash just doesn't have enough consistent damage here.
Well, he has Terror Surge.
And Ash isn't really good at dealing with flankers either. Yeah, Barista Blade. Alpha gets a good trade though. Do they commit to this? I think they commit to this. If I'm Nightmare, I'm committing to this fight.
Up and resetting back to the midpoint, but Cuffer is in trouble. Has got the Annihilation and decides to pull it, but it looks like the rest of Falcons are able to dodge out of the way.
Nice,
It's taking
Admiral.
A little bit too much for them though, as Proper ends up going down.
Good
to
bot
play
steal
on
too.
Admiral.
Good pulse bomb. Marissa
Look
won.
at this.
Nice.
Another pick onto Hanbin.
Come on,
Nightmare
baby,
just
it's
get a
not
chance to
over.
extend their lead, and if they can take down the rest of this backline from Team
Stalker gets
Falcons,
0 though.
they can take this
Okay.
2-2.
Oh, the
That's okay.
barrage.
Really
Oh,
good.
he's
That's
moving
a
one,
great
too.
capture
Good luck
though.
hitting that one. There is a lethal off onto the sidelines
Fuck,
here,
dude,
but I
Stalker's
think he's
feeling it.
arrived a little bit too late.
Yeah, I mean, now Nightmare have lost those player advantages,
Don't get
so
picked. Oh,
it's Proper being able to take that
Oh,
2 Ultra
really
and
late
has
death.
no
They're gonna
choice
cap here.
except to go for the reset. But still, good percentage on the board here in the first 4 minutes of this map, and another chance to come back
They're gonna
in
cap.
and stop Team Falcons from taking the lead. Kuffa's already getting prepared for what
Maybe
Team
not.
Falcons are going to throw at them next. But it's a
Admiral
pretty
swaps
even
to the
fight, and
Lucio
neutral,
off the
no
brig.
ultimates.
They want to play faster here then.
Comes down to Zero and Lethal.
They want to just play really aggressive.
By Team Falcons.
They lose the brawl battle now though.
Cuffer getting space
The frontline brawl battle, Cuff is gonna have a lot less health here.
Very close.
Very, very close. I say like a point.
I do love when Admiral's on the Lucio then, man. This guy finds random kills. I don't even know how he does it, dude. Do this off to the Ash, too. I think they just want to play for big dynamites.
Checking for a flank, though, coming through from Proper or Stalker. As now it's going to be time.
I do like the cast over the Ash here, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Proper is just going to bully Lethal if he stays on the Ash.
Dash towards him. That's going to be checkpoint. You've got to say 14 Falcons. Nightmare's chances here of staying in the upper bracket.
That we're not looking good.
With every death.
Mr. Krabs, I don't feel so good.
Spin to push the Ramatra away, and they're going to have to respond with an orbital ray. But Gio's going to unleash the same thing as Admiral ends up going down. Proper with the blade still as well. A spear skewers Cuppa, puts him on the barbecue, and they have it for dinner. A high ground advantage now for Proper as well. Oh, they are just playing with their food now. Falcons extend the lead.
And it looks like they're going to be starting to barrel towards a full cap if Nightmare.
It might be Jover.
This annihilation from Cuppa and this bot are going to have to do work as Nightmare need to make sure that they can keep themselves in this series. But with a Terror Surge on top of the fact that you've got this barrage, I think Team Falcons can actually play a little bit far back.
Blade, Terror Surge as well. Oh, that's just the perfect combo.
Jeez.
You can't run, you can't hide.
Jeez.
And no South barrier either for Admiral to try and keep them in the fight. Proper,
Jeez.
from the Bob. Right back, Lee.
Bob shooting deflect? Are you stupid, Bob?
Now, and this might just be a full cap, Rose.
I mean, look at this. Cuppa feels forced to actually utilize the annihilation despite the fact that they're still down players. And across the
stupid ass fucking Bob.
Unleash this barrage to just keep the pressure on Nightmare.
112 meters, 4 minutes to go. Nightmare need to find a miracle. The blade might be what does it for them, though.
Zera has been able to put up those numbers, but on
Nice
the
vortex.
Genji, you've got to be able to deal with Proper.
Nice vortex.
Blade
There's
from
the blade.
Zera.
He's
Zera pops it.
He's up on the high ground
Where
right
is
now.
Zera
He's just
even
getting
at?
taken out by Proper. He just chases him in the neutral. Proper takes down Zera, who was blading, and now Nightmare. They're scattered. Falcons have a rally as well.
OMG, bruh.
On Nightmare's side of the map.
3.5 minutes to go as Team Falcons keep pushing that bot further into
Okay.
enemy territory. And
Don't give
Nightmare
up,
with
don't
the
give up.
Nightmare, you have a chance to come back into this one, but Team Falcons have been the one to pull the trigger first. Even if it hasn't been with an ultimate, it's just being able to get that first kill that has really opened up these fights. And Proper is playing up like a tank right now, full confidence behind these swings.
Yeah, Zera hasn't played that good this game, but I really do think it's a comp diff a lot in these games. I think Falcons outcoached Nightmare a lot. They couldn't beat the Malga comp. I mean, you can't really carry as Genji against a Malga comp.
Lethal on a nice angle, but cannot land the shots on the Juno. The low health bars, they're taking
Good job
for
from
Falcons
Lethal.
right now as Lethal finds a double kill. But there's 2.5 minutes to go. And they need to
Tom,
get
one
all
follow
the
away from
meter into Armin's
95,500 followers.
But this is a good start for Nightmare to come back in. It was expensive.
Any followers?
But you still have the ability to be able to put up those DPS plays that Nightmare has cemented their history with. Starts with taking out Stalker and also making sure that you don't get caught by the blade.
Nice kill from Zera.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
Zera's going to be able to shut that down
Come
before
on, man, don't
Proper
give up.
actually lets it rip.
Don't give up.
It is gone. They've got the combo though. They
This
have the
might be
Terror
a
Blade.
checkpoint.
Yep, high noon to try and guarantee it. Oh, what a spear. There's the Terror Surge. Oh,
Man.
wrong place, wrong time, Admiral. Terror Surge nets them a kill. And now there's 2 minutes to go. Cuppa trade, same with Zera. Proper chasing Ultraviolet off the map. What, you want to try? You really want to try?
Oh!
Oh, Proper. No way! He got him! Oh, Ultraviolet falls off the map anyway.
But he actually accomplished what he wanted to, and this bot gets to
Really
stay
good kill
in
from
control
Proper,
of
though.
Nightmare.
That's a really good kill from
And
Proper.
the comeback is real. It is so comebackable, Jaws.
It's
They
so
are looking for this
comebackable.
first checkpoint. They just have to be able to get through
I don't
Hobbit.
know.
But Nightmare
Barrage
can do
blade
it.
incoming.
Another
Nothing to
blade in
stop
the
this
pocket of Zera.
barrage.
The last one fell a little flat, but he has the potential to really stick the Falcons right now. But it's going to be a close call. We're now getting down to the wire. 1 minute remaining.
Zera pops
Blade
the
from
blade,
Zera,
so
gets
Proper,
one.
he's already found Phil
Finds Proper, good
and
kill.
then taken down mid-play
Just play
by
safe,
Zera.
live here.
The apprentice trying to become the master. 1 minute to
The
go.
apprentice
and it is
trying to
very
become the
doable,
master.
Rose. They've still got to
W
deal
cast.
with Harvey, though. They're still going to deal with Stalker.
Oh, he tried to deflect it.
And Cuppa pulls him straight to him, and he pulls him straight to his demise. Harbin on the point, just trying to juggle it at this point. And
good kill from
the
UV
problem
though.
is that they're not making these fights clean, and they've only got the orbital rate and maybe the annihilation left.
But that's still good.
I'm again aggressive.
They're close enough that they could still be factors in this next fight. But with 30 seconds to go, and Team Falcons starting to move that bomb past that midway point, it's gonna be a tough
Come
fight.
on, man.
Who's gonna win? 3 team fights in.
Okay, Nightmare still has a chance.
Stand
Obviously, they play
to
Crazy
extend
Raccoons
this
after
series.
this.
So it's looking grim, but Nightmare could do it. They just gotta play smart, and they can't
played
get
good
beat up
yesterday?
before they take this 5v5.
I mean, it's not that they're playing bad yesterday either, or today either. Falcons is just good. Overwatch, you guys need to stop doing like the math of Overwatch. Like, oh, this team beat this team, but that team beat this team, so that means this team beats that team. It's still, at the end of the day, it's a match, you know. Like, Falcons might just understand how to beat Nightmare better than Crazy Raccoons did. Also, it really helps that Falcons were able to watch the Crazy Raccoons game and understand how to beat them. Falcons were able to study what Nightmare did to Crazy Raccoons and prepare for this game, while Crazy Raccoons had no preparation for their game.
Cover going incredibly low. Terrorsurge going to get popped. Annihilation 2. They're taking people down. Fielder proper dead. Checkpoint.
Yeah, same. And they also play Malga way more. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Ah, double support for Falcons though. Oh.
A long, long journey.
2 more team fights. Nightmare.
Please.
Win this
I believe.
the series, but it's in overtime. Nobody can step off now, and there's no ultimates on the side of Nightmare. Zera's going to be the first one to potentially even get it. So it's about the raw kills from Nightmare if they want to keep this dream alive. And to fight it to double support ultimates, you're asking an impossible feat.
Uh-oh.
He needs heroics. There's a rally. There's a rally. Everybody from Falcons descending on cover. An easy
PewDiePie GG emote.
And that's it. Team Falcons ult dump in the final seconds. And
honestly, that really wasn't a complete stomp.
Sending them down to the lower
I feel like Nightmare still held their own. Obviously, it was a 3-0, but I feel like they still tried. We got a rematch coming though. We got a rematch coming.
But a placement in the finals now.
Kings Row wasn't a stop. Kings Row was the closest match. Kings Row was the only map they capped. Yeah, it was kind of a stop. They did have 5 minutes, didn't they?
I feel like there were still some incredibly bright moments for Nightmare that give me a lot of hope that they could potentially repeat the insane success that we already saw so far in
Nightmare
the
plays
tournament.
Crazy Raccoons.
And so hopefully they can keep their heads held high as they get prepared for what is going to be another incredible test of strength. But congratulations, Team Falcons. They came in as the first seed in Asia Pacific, and they're going to be our first finalists here at the Champions Clash.
What felt like a small
You guys won't believe it. We're actually ahead of schedule. Holy shit, that is rare.
Perfection from Falcons in that upper bracket. Nightmare knocked down to the lowest. We're going to jump over to the desk. They can break down that series.
That's what I mean, though. That means that the schedule never accounts for anything other than 3-0s.
I think we should revisit our Preds.
Yeah,
I think this is a very good time of the day to do that.
Bring them up.
Bring them up.
Bring the Preds.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid,
No.
okay? I'm not afraid. I know.
But Proper has the blade already, too.
Oh, that bash was.
On this, the quality
Because it was... I do think what's heartbreaking is the fact that I feel like Nightmare should have been able to take our first map. It was doable on Lijiang. I feel like they're going to be kicking themselves to not be able to at least like get that one with the momentum. But overall...
All right, chat. 30-minute Preds are up for Nightmare vs Crazy Raccoons. Then after that match, we have the grand finals.
There were great moments coming from Admiral. He had a lot of impact with that brig, with the rally coming in. But yeah.
Why are we letting you guys speak at all? They should have won Lijiang. They should have won Lijiang. Kings Row. All right, not
Already?
the best. You know,
What do you mean already, bro?
But this series was all
3
about
days of a
downloading
tournament, man.
info, right?
Time to wrap this shit up.
What are you saying? Rematch them. What are you saying? After they beat Crazy Raccoon.
I agree, the talent is clearly there.
This is like downloading the info. It's a text document that just says the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. That's all it says.
They're warming up for lower bracket.
Lorem ipsum. All is on this data, bro.
No, we're good. We're good. No panic. No panic. We're all.
Okay, so what are the takeaways, Matt?
Actually, so Zero played a really
Glad you
good
asked,
series,
yeah.
I thought. Zero played actually really good. We were like, oh, does he have another life game? Like, I think he's proven at least through these.
You know why it's called a life
that
game?
He is. Well, I mean, it gonna happens only once in a while.
Right.
But he still played extremely well
once
in
in
this series.
Yeah, I'll watch him
While
too.
being alive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Proper
dude,
seems to have
I'm
been
done with
doing
Juno
nice
Brig,
because
man. I think
everything is
Juno
alive.
Brig is way worse than anything. Chat, do you like watching Juno Brig or Kiri Lucio? Honestly, I think Kiri Lucio might be more fun. I like Lucio play way more than Brig.
Every single hero that he plays on such a high level is just, that's outrageous. That's criminal.
He's extremely. I mean, we know how good Proper is. I'm surprised that we didn't see them attack some of these Maga comps a little bit more because, like, it's clear that this is the type of style that Falcons wants to play. Running the Ramatra into it, I think, is a choice, right? I think we could debate that.
Is it controversial to wonder why they don't try and work an Ana into those anti-Malga comps? I think like having something to answer like Cardiac Overdrive is decent, even though Malga's perk does obviously give him a bit of that extra overhealth and that comes down. I feel like you've got to try and deal with that inherent durability in the,
I don't mind Brig because Brig
I mean,
makes
nobody
Ana
stands
good.
there toe-to-toe with Maga in just like a tank battle and wins, other than another Maga. So like,
But you're not the Maga team Falcon.
Yeah, we moved on from that. Don't even speak that one back into existence. Like, we're good. Everyone's good. Nightmare, a little less good after this loss. However, they are still alive in that bracket. It is a double elimination.
Bro, I am over the Malga
first
though,
match in
dude.
the upper bracket, so they can still make
I'm
that
over
lower
the Malga,
bracket
man.
run. It's right there. Ta-da.
All right.
Rematch, baby.
Let's see the
Time,
brackets.
but I feel like
Here we go.
Crazy Raccoon, they're out for
Rematch.
This is not gonna go well. This is gonna be a roughie.
if Crazy Raccoon plays like they did yesterday in the lower bracket, it will be a tough game for Nightmare.
I do think Crazy Raccoons is a better matchup for Nightmare overall, just because they don't really play as much Malga.
Up, right, where they roll through VP, they roll through once again. I think if that's the same lineup, you know, the way they play yesterday.
I don't know if we'll ever have a Zed meta.
Definitely come back and win the whole.
I want to say
event.
something a little controversial. I think Crazy Raccoon have been the most streaky team at this entire tournament. Because the game they played last time against this Nightmare team, like Chorong is setting the phases to warp feed in some of those fights. Like some really questionable decisions there. It looks like they're playing really loose, really aggressive. They just seem to be overconfident. I think they've dialed that back now and they're locked in.
Yeah, well, another player that was very confident, even in
Non-stop
the
gooning, says egregious E. What do we think about that, chat?
What he has to say.
It is nighttime, my dude.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
That's
I
what's
know you
up.
guys are suffering a tough loss right now, 0-3. But hey, things are not over. You guys have one more match, rematches against Crazy Raccoons. How are you guys going to prepare?
We'll just play our game, you know. I think they play completely differently to Falcons, so I don't think it should be like too difficult. We beat them yesterday, so hopefully we can do the same.
Lethal, are you confident going into the rematch against Crazy Raccoons?
We're just gonna repeat what we did, to be honest.
All right. Well,
All right.
good luck, guys. Thank you so much.
Danny out there hustling.
All right.
He's tried his best.
They're locked in.
Yeah, they're locked in. They're going to play their game, I heard. Unlike most other teams.
Apparently repeat what they did yesterday too,
That's a
which
good one, too.
was kind of missing.
The good news for
I mean,
The main fear is
if Crazy Raccoons doesn't change anything about the way they play against Nightmare, they're a trash team. Surely they don't go in and do the exact same thing.
performance. What should Nightmare be taken away from it other than them having to play their own game?
I feel like a broken record here, but you know they had to really watch out for that first map. They're the highest seed coming into that game, which means they had first.
I feel like I could play a polar
with any
bear.
Wrecking Ball on that first map. Try and set yourself up at least to get a one-map buffer, because that means obviously you have to win less of their map picks in order to win this series. I like the flexibility that Nightmare offer. They can go to those Ramatra-style comps. I think Kappa can literally hang with Junbin in a win
Can you guys send me the
I kinda like
LeBron
to see them
Barbie?
Go back for that again, but who steps up if Zero doesn't have a blinder of a game? I think they've got the quality on this team. I think UV's the kind of player that can stand up here, but you know, we need to see a better performance than the last time they beat Crazy Raccoon, in my opinion, and that's
You look
after
like
a
you
while.
have an aneurysm.
You can have mine. It's kind of sticky though.
Justification of the pred. Don't
also you have to think about it. So like, in the back, I was talking to Johnny and Jake. I was like, man, this is insane because for Nightmare to win the event, you'd be like, okay, they beat Crazy Raccoon and Falcon 3 times in 24 hours. Like, that's just like an insane statement, just in general.
That's what
right?
it means to drop to the lower bracket in this like upper final.
But even getting a win here would feel like a little bit of a victory just overall for Nightmare, but it's not going to be
Bro,
the same
this.
Crazy Raccoon
Do you
as
play
yesterday.
Deadlock on stream? Nah, I haven't played Deadlock in so long. Thank you, these Preds. Bro, this tournament has fucked up my sleep schedule, dude. My brain is actually cooked. My brain is fried. Nah, for real, bro. They have to do Falcons, CR, then Falcons. Holy shit.
This one is a good one. It's going to be One big Symmetra versus
Wait,
10
what?
tiny jump
We have
rats.
Battle the...
What are we thinking?
What? They're delaying?
I give it to
They're delaying
Symmetra.
the next game for
Delaying
Battle
it.
of the Bots? That has to be troll, right?
That's because they can all knock her around the remote mines.
Okay, but like it's one big Symmetra.
They just knocked the
Nah, I'm literally gonna do that, Kieran, and I'm not even kidding. That's my whole plan.
Just
Tomorrow, I'm gonna get so zooted that I fall asleep early, and I'll be
Gonna
good.
keep coming off. I think just.
Well, this is what we're thinking. Let
I
us
hold
know
have not
in
healed
chat
fully.
Who you think is going to come out on top of this one? And afterwards, we will answer more questions of the real bracket here at the Champions Clash.
Shut the fuck up. Talk to me, Luke. Talk to me, Luke.
We're back in town
Talk to me, Luke.
and dropping off some.
Yeah, we'll pull it back up when we're done. We'll pull back up when it's done. 5-minute break, and they're doing Battle of the Bots.
Oh, hey.
What is that? Hey! Hey!
We're going to hit another stop. We're going to share this buffalo around the community.
Damn, bro. Big ass meat. You guys ever eat a buffalo, chat?
The boys had a fabulous time.
I could tell they were excited.
All right, guys, it's late. We're going to bed. I'll see you in the morning. We got a lot of adventures planned.
Bud mode is now enabled.
It's about 6:30 in the morning and everyone's still asleep, so I'm just gonna go and walk around town. The town of Remigini reminds me a lot of the bush towns in Alaska.
I enjoy
Only
my tea,
about
bro. I'm getting
800
tired.
people live here and it's very isolated. Then you have to take a 12-hour 4x4 road all the way to Darwin. Check it out there, you got a really nice pitch for playing Australian football. It's even got stadium lights so they can play at night. Apparently Australian football is really popular here in the bush. Yeah, you gotta have something to do.
Nice,
Here's
Gracie.
the local town gas station.
Oh, hell yeah.
$3.68 per liter. Fuel is never cheap in these communities.
That makes sense.
They got a covered basketball court, so you can
Hold on,
play
chat. I
in the
gotta flush
shade.
my holes. Type glorp.
That's a community school over there. Oh, it's a nice building. There you go. Well, the town's starting to wake up. I think it's time to go see how the family's doing. Oh, is it breakfast? Yep. There's no restaurants here in Remigini, so we had to hire a local person to go and make meals for us. Got a breakfast burger here. Oh, there's like chicken and beets and cheese in here. I've never had a chicken beet cheese sandwich for breakfast, but this is good. We got a little time. You want to go for a walk?
I'd love to.
I saw an art gallery. You want to go check that out?
Absolutely. It's Bula Bula Arts. And
Thank you for letting us come so early.
like painting was very much part of their yeah, and now they're just so starters they wore them like this.
It's a bark canoe. There's a pretty famous movie in Australia called 10 Canoes that was filmed with the Aboriginal community near here. This is the little 10 Canoes Museum. We got a lot of this Aboriginal stuff here.
Fools equal
Should we buy that?
flushed.
Yeah, it's nice. I like
Right,
it.
let's do it.
Dad, don't tell Ply I'm
Thank you
actually a
very
bigger
much.
Glorp fan than Glorp.
That's sort of the
My
truth.
God.
Hey, boys, you want to go look at some baby crocodiles?
Yeah.
So this right here is a ranger station. These are all incubators where they're hatching
Hell yeah.
crocodiles.
Dad, don't worry. We're still watching OWCS. If you didn't know, we're just watching. We're waiting for the game to start. You're still getting dropped. Don't worry. Yeah, it ended 3-0.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's really hot and humid in here. And you mark them so you can know which side is up? Yeah. Oh, that's
Whoa.
cute. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, they're doing a rematch. It's gonna show how good Crazy Raccoons can change. A good team will be able to adapt.
Was that cool? Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So Joe's taking us to meet some of the elders in the village.
Luke, this is Trevor.
Hello, Trevor. I'm Luke.
This is
Nice,
my
kid.
adopted dad.
Pleasure to meet you. And this is my son, Thomas.
Grew me up when I was your age.
Your age.
14? No, 13?
12. He's 12.
12, yeah. 13 when I came here, I think. Yep, in
Wow.
this house I grew up with Trevor.
Carl, he lived
Luke,
here.
My adopted mum, Jennifer.
Wait, he was adopted by them?
This is my son,
Alaska.
Thomas. Oh. Oh, that is so cool.
The best tree and best music I've given.
What is that? Nice.
Great gift, thank you. In the old days, they would use these to hunt.
And for ceremony like I've been singing
To make the music and feel that. That is solid. Yeah, that is
solid wood. That is solid wood. Best gift for you.
Pretty cool.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't bring a gift for you.
That's all right. I'll give the gift from you to him. Is hunting, bringing fresh meat and fish.
Good. Well, I'll do my best.
Heading out.
Thank you very much.
Have you guys ever gone hunting? Hunting seems fun. I'm gonna go fishing.
Yeah, cool.
So cool.
You guys fish?
So for singing, in men's ceremonies, initiation ceremonies.
I hunted for food in the fridge.
Nathan, are you getting a slingshot? That's a pretty sweet slingshot.
No worries.
All right. All right, you guys have fun.
Oh wait.
You guys can catch and release hunting. Do you mean fishing? I don't think you can catch and release hunt because you shoot them, bro. If you release them, they're gonna bleed out.
You loaded up on some ice and popsicles.
Those popsicles look fire. Hey! Moo! Fuck bro mooing at me for?
Coming.
Hunt just means you go out to get it. Wait, but how do you catch it then? How do you? He said catch and release hunting.
No. Hey, we got break.
What does that entail then, bro? You tell me, Jib.
Hey, Dino, you doing good back there? Yep. Yeah, good.
Net. Bro, what happened to the fucking... What happened to the thing?
So we need to get the wind screen out?
Yeah, but isn't that hunting for sport then?
See, I should listen to the man who's done this before.
What is wrong with this fucking car?
Why, thank you, good sir. Here. All right, just go around the edge, right?
Yeah, around the edge.
Let me go.
There you go. Got the air conditioning fixed on the car to make things a little cooler. Do it.
That's what's up.
Hey, got more room. Looks like we can do about a 40-minute drive to a fishing spot.
Now we'll watch OWCS when it's on. Make sure you guys do Preds, man. Lower bracket finals. Whoever wins goes to grand finals. And the AC was the problem.
Oh, yeah. Got a big termite mound. They're going to grab
He's mining.
some insides and use it as mosquito repellent later.
I'm mining.
Oh.
Whoa, termites. You gonna burn it? Oh.
This one.
What is that? Wait, did they say they're gonna eat it?
Cool. Feels like dried mud.
What the fuck?
So the termites will come out and cover this back in.
Oh, mosquito repellent.
Oh, is this an active mound?
Yep.
Yeah. I saw there it is. There's a little termite right there. Yeah, there's a little termite right there. See him? Apparently,
termites
burn this
eat
stuff
wood, right?
The smoke repels mosquitoes.
Run away.
So this here,
I do sunburn.
It's like a sugar cane. So you peel this, and you go in with your locker.
Is that sugar cane?
It's sweet.
Like Minecraft.
Want to try it, Nathan?
Two on the end.
Wait, they made this in real life?
Before.
You have? Yeah, it is. That's good. It's like sugar cane with a hint of wheatgrass. What's up?
What's up, Doc?
Mosquitoes everywhere.
You know exactly what it is.
Come on.
Bro, why did he just run into that tree? No wonder the car's fucked up. Bro ran into trees and shit.
Oh, that's pretty. All right. Oh yeah, look at those.
They just trample and
this is the Arafura?
Arafura swamp.
You see all these little black specks out in the horizon.
That's beautiful, though.
Buffalo. Yeah. All right, we're gonna pick our way down to that water.
I think they're used to the mosquitoes.
Check it out. This is the largest swamp in the Northern Territory of Australia.
Whoa, a swamp.
There's definitely crocodiles.
There's definitely crocodiles in there.
See something moving in the water over there. It looks like there's some fish jumping over there and there. All sorts of fish.
How much money for you to run? Oh!
I think before we do
that
any fishing,
scared
we're gonna stop
me.
and get some lunch.
How much money for you to run all the way out there? OMG, bunny suit, 15 months.
Ooh, potatoes.
Oh, word. Thank you. Grab it with your fingers.
What is that?
We got our dinner frisbees. Frisbees are just dinner plates that know how to have a good time. That's it.
Oh, true.
Is that yam or is that a pumpkin? Pumpkin. That's good.
Pumpkin.
Sitting down under.
I don't
this
think I've
tree,
ever
there's a
eaten
bunch of these
pumpkin in
little
my
green
life, like
budded
real
ants
pumpkin.
climbing up my pant legs, giving me some stings.
Tree is standing.
Oh,
If you want to live, don't swim in the north of Australia. Ew, what the fuck?
One's right there. All right.
What I miss?
There's another one right there.
Nightmare lost 3-0.
Yeah.
The next game's gonna start soon.
Oh, there's one on my ear.
Ah! Dad!
There's ants in your pants.
Get him!
There you go.
That's
I
hilarious.
think you got him. We ate good. We picked ants out of our pants. Time to go fishing.
That was an orange or a clementine maybe. Yo, getting in a boat in here is crazy. No, what about a hippopotamus?
Good luck, boys.
Bro, Squiddy just said if you want to live, don't swim in here. I mean, technically they're not swimming, but bro, what is this? What animal is this rinky-dink ass boat gonna stop you
It's a
from?
native fish here in Australia. It can get really big. It's kind of like a bass, but there's also
I don't know why I did this when I was younger. I think I was just dumb. There was an anthill outside my school, and I poured a bottle of Pepsi on it for no reason. I don't know why.
fish, tarpon, and a lot of other species I've never heard of. And they're gonna be
You get in the water and you see a hippo, what you doing? Dying?
keeping an eye out for a crocodile. If we see one, they're gonna
Thank
spear
you,
it.
Straight Circle, for the follow.
I'm here to learn.
Nah, that really changed the ant history right there. They probably remember that as the Great Flood. I don't even know if I even really killed them though. That might have really helped them. I feel like they thrive on sugar. They probably built better because I made their colony like the liquid made it like harder. I probably helped them. I might have made super ants.
Oh.
Hell yeah, W fish.
Yeah, and I'll bring them up. Freshwater barramundi. Medium size, but good eating.
Nice fish.
Whoa, those fish are crazy.
Up on one.
Australian
Nice.
fish are wild. Oh, we got out.
He's got one on the hand line over there. Oh, you got a catfish, huh? Oh, that's
A
beautiful.
catfish. Whoa.
Nice catfish.
Catfish.
Let's get some fish.
Oh, rook barra. Double hook up.
Oh, there you go. Nice. My first Australian barra.
Nice. Those fish are fucking dead. Rip.
Oh, nice mess of
07.
fish. Nice.
410.
Oh, there you go. Oh, not a bad fish.
There you go.
Look
Another
at that.
07.
Oh, that's a big one.
Was that crocodile? Yo, that thing is fucking huge.
Perfect. Good work, Luke.
Yep. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Barramundi caught on the Glide River, Arafura Swamp.
Oh, beautiful fish.
Beautiful. About 8 kilos, a little bit heavier.
Look at the old mouth on him.
Damn.
Oh.
Fish is the throat goat. Tom Cruise would love that fish.
Oh, there we go. Number 3.
Holy shit.
Nice. Look at that.
I feel like they're catching way too many fish.
Nice
This boat's
fish.
gonna sink.
Really nice.
Did he leave his kids in the middle of the
Time to do
safari?
my
Where'd they
thumbnail,
go?
and, I think I'm gonna jump in there. That probably no crocodiles, right?
This is crazy.
Oh, thank you. Tommy, you having fun?
Yeah, I them.
Why don't you show me what you guys been up to?
Looking at these mudskippers. You see them? They're everywhere, aren't they?
You need.
Whoa, what are those?
Herd them.
See? Told you.
They hop out of the water and they're just sitting on that log. It's like they use their little fins as legs.
They're not crocodiles, dickhead.
Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? I think we go cook up one of those barra. Oh, that's a nice candidate.
Hell yeah, cook that motherfucker. Let's go.
There you go.
W.
Lay it on the coals.
They gonna run the fish over just in case? I always say this every time we watch like a fishing video or like a crabbing video. Do you think the fish know what's going on? Like, let's see. Like, imagine they see one of their friends get caught. Like, damn, they got Steven.
All right, we're switching out trucks.
Go! Like, you would think after centuries of fishing that they would realize not to bite the bait. No, like this, there's a species of dumbasses. Seven, Steven.
Not ready yet.
Look at Steven.
Oh, it's getting
Bro's
there.
getting cooked.
Begin.
They're just picking at bro.
Not properly cooked, but
Yeah, it tastes like bass.
does it?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's kind of hot and squishy, but go grab some.
Reminds me of trout a little bit.
That's your right,
Thank you.
Thinking about. Yang beli.
Yeah, would you eat that when the next match happening? I don't know. There's like delays. It says 2 minutes. Nothing right now.
All right, you go for it. Just pick a gooey part in the skull and have at it.
The brand is like this.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's good.
That kid is that. Wow, he really ate the brain. That Preds are closing in like 6 minutes, man. If you have any points, get them in. Yeah, Nightmare got fucked.
Whew.
I'd be worried about bone and parasites. I mean, there's no parasite. There's no parasites. They cooked, bro. Why didn't they check for crocodiles?
All right, boys, let's do this. A nice little pit stop on the way home. Well,
fish
apparently we're
don't
gonna
have
try to cross the
rabies.
creek in a two-wheel drive pickup truck.
What?
Here you go.
What? Oh, we're fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're right, Squid.
Two-wheel drive, bald tires, and no clutch. That was good driving. That was all skill.
Nice. W Mans. Where's the kid at? Why do they keep abandoning the kids? Oh, they're in there. Hi, Dante.
Safe and sound.
Yep.
Do you want me to lock the door?
Oh, yeah.
Lock the door. We gotta go deliver some fish.
All right. Bye. Hi, Bangs. Oh! Almost ran that fucking dog over.
Got some fish for you. Oh, sure, no problem.
Took me 10 minutes to find a clip of this day.
Roll. Okay. Get out the way. Why are we not driving? Are we going? Don't beep at me, my car's not working.
We should do this again, dude.
Get out the way. Oof. Okay. And my wheel fell off. This. I can't do nothing, officer. My wheel fell off.
Dude, my fucking wheel fell off, dude. Dude, look at Fern, chat. Look at Fern in that clip. Look, Fern has 3 leaves in that clip. Literally 3 of them. Look at him now. There's so many more you guys can't even see. Look, he goes all the way to the ceiling now. Isn't that crazy? I don't even know where my wheel is anymore.
Joey, we're really excited to be casting.
All right, chat, lock in.
It's an incredible opportunity here today for both of these
Lock
teams.
in, here we go, chat.
We've seen Nightmare. They have the vision, the strategic intelligence to take this win.
Nah, I don't really watch Low Tier God that much.
To do it. But now I think what's really being tested is the heart. You know, to come away from that series.
Yeah, I'm so down to do driving again.
Bruised,
It's just so
bloody,
scuffed.
Feeling the pressure, feeling defeated. And now to go up against a Crazy Raccoon that are coming with
Hi,
the vengeance.
Waffles.
This is a scary prospect, Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing for Nightmare is that they've done it once before in the upper bracket, and that
I need to unfollow people on Twitch, bro. I don't ever unfollow people
Now, Chris
on Twitch,
Raccoon
bro. I don't.
bit of a dominant showing.
I just
again,
stay the same people.
Completely swept the hometown heroes. But if you're Nightmare, you can't overanalyze that.
They unfollow them.
That was a different matchup, different kind of compositions. You gotta focus on what you did great yesterday and build on that. And as we take a look at the map set here, Jake, I think one crucial detail starting off on this series, because Nightmare dropping from the winner's bracket, they get the first map pick and they're going to Lijiang Tower. Crucially, you dodge Ilios.
Yeah, this is does really improve your odds, I think, going on to Ilios.
Wow.
They're going to ban the Wrecking Ball as the opener. Interesting, surprising. I don't know.
Ball off the bat for Nightmare.
Likely, but maybe they're just using this as a tank protect to ensure that you get exactly what you want for Kuffa on this map. The Brig responsive ban from CR is going to prevent that Brig Juno setup that we've seen be really dominant. I think that's not a support backline that Crazy Raccoon want to play that favors them. And so this ban makes a lot of sense to me. Have to see what it comes out to. I kind of like this, though, for Nightmare. I think that if they make this game a rush game, a battle of team play, that's where they're strong. That's where they have the chance to take it to Crazy Raccoon.
This shit boring with the white guy back on.
But I think Nightmare, they're really
we will in between rounds.
Speed, right? Like doubling down on speed heroes.
I watched Fern's full progression I started chatting with 2 years ago. That was the whole goal. But sadly, when we moved to this house, like I can't keep him really in frame that much. But I think we're gonna try to repot him soon. I don't know where to put him though.
Typically, when we've seen teams go head-to-head against Crazy Raccoon, they've actually banned the Lucio.
Alright, chat. Preds are ending. 1 minute. 1 minute. Well, let me do my Preds. You know what, man? I feel like Crazy Raccoons is gonna figure out the what Nightmare wants to do, and I feel like they're a good team with good coaching. And I got 3-1 CR, man. I feel like they're gonna make good changes. They're not underestimating Nightmare anymore. I feel like they're gonna go into this game ready. I feel like they're not gonna put Max in anymore. And I'm feeling CR here, dude.
Yeah, definitely some source of speed here. Very likely to come out. Maybe 2.
All right, chat. Lock the fucking lower bracket finals. Type 1.
Came up so massive in that previous series against Crazy Raccoon.
All one day, yeah.
Performance, frankly. Now, I think it's up to the rest of the team to step up to the plate. For Zera, it's too much to ask for to get that same level of peak again. I think he needs to have that inspiration come from elsewhere in the server that he can follow up, that they can build that together. They've got to start off with something in this series. They've got to start.
Bro, they gotta. This first map is really important for Nightmare, because coming into this game off of that last loss, that's 4 maps in a row you're about to lose on stage. You really need to build this momentum back. It's hard. The momentum from these games definitely carry over if you're playing them all back to back. This first map is gonna be so important.
Going into this lower
they need to start off strong here.
Nightmare now. You gotta give them a lot.
It's crucial. It's crucial.
Been superb. They've been playing with precision. They haven't made a lot of mistakes. They've been punishing their opponents, punishing Crazy Raccoon yesterday. Now, like you said, they just need a few other players to pop off.
They're on Ana Lucio.
Has been an absolute weapon on this map.
Tracer, Farah Sojourn. Okay, I like this already. The Winston duel. I love this. Perfect. No more Malga. But this is the reason I think that Crazy Raccoons is a more beatable team for Nightmare, because Nightmare is great at these Winston hazard comps and things like this. But I feel like they're just so bad when they play into Malga. But I don't know, man. It's hard to root against CR. I feel like the losing team always has an advantage in the rematch, because when you lose, you try to change things up and do different things. You see, when they had the post-game interview about this match, Nightmare said, we're just going to do the same thing and try to win. That's usually not the way to do it for rematches, and that's why the losing team has the advantage. That's why, like in real sports, like a best-of-7, you see it go back and forth quite often, because the losing team will always be able to learn more than the team that wins. And Kuffa got moved off the map.
He's saying Kuffa in the drink. Nightmare reeling, Crazy Raccoon taking everything. They will be merciless. Make no mistake, Johnny. They did not come here for a competitive game. They came here for domination.
I talked about how Nightmare, they haven't committed a lot of mistakes, and getting first picked right like that is stuff
Come on,
that just
Nightmare.
cannot happen. Zero and Admiral, they're taking this little off angle here. Kuffa now contesting for the point. Decides things better of it, but the point
Nice.
is dead.
Chu low. Nightmare need to find a counter kill here if they want to make this one winnable. Zero force to recall already. Crazy Raccoon regrouping well, taking a bit of spam pressure on the backline, but they're so difficult to fight. And Junmin zapping away at the back.
This is already more entertaining than that dog shit Malga mirror, though.
Crazy Raccoon now with ultimates. Shu has that nano, could apply it onto Junbin. He's saying as well. Opportunity for a barrage.
Why don't they just think about what the losers are going to do to counter their counter and counter with their own counter? I'm late, I brought snacks. Yeah, Jake is casting.
Too aggressively because you'll get punished, of course. But the work
That's true, Kieran.
So I might just go for it.
My eyes are on Shu, man. What can he do with this nano, with the Ana toolkit? Has the space to work with. They're
I actually agree with that.
Off the bridge, forces the back jump. Opportunity now for Nightmare, stepping up to the plate. Early beat from Admiral. Under pressure.
Hi, chicken nuggies.
He's saying, but finding no kills.
Stays alive.
Even with the nano barrage. Nice
Oh, damn. Zero got one, though.
Player advantage for Crazy
And I feel like Nightmare's momentum is really low here.
Zero fighting against the world, surely too much to do. Junbin still healthy on the point. First round slipping out of their grasp.
Fuck.
Look, he's saying snatch any shred of hope away from Nightmare.
Fuck,
and it's
dude.
100-0 beatdown. Johnny, I said they'd have to start hot, start with something.
They
got nothing.
Yeah, they got nothing.
Absolutely nothing on the board for Nightmare. A little bit of cope for you though, Jake. I'd say out of the three stages, out of the three stages,
ice cream?
I'd say this is probably the strongest one for Crazy
Well,
Raccoon
ice
here
cream.
on Lijiang Tower.
Farah looks so dominant. Honestly, I really just always favor the team playing Farah on Garden.
I'm gonna say it,
especially
GG.
in this meta.
I'm okay.
So many options for the play.
I want Nightmare to win, of course.
Spamming, knocking people off the map, just puts a lot of pressure. And Nightmare, they need to start fighting back. They cannot give up maps in this series. They cannot allow Crazy
Winning
Raccoon
against
to build up
Kuffa in 2020 and OC Masters hitting different right now. Hell yeah, mature moms.
To get aggressive, to stay aggressive, to put you on your back foot.
All right, same comps out from Crazy Raccoons. This is the comp that Nightmare used to beat Crazy Raccoons yesterday. Crazy Raccoon really struggled playing the Winston and the ball into this hazard. Let's see if they changed up their play style to be able to beat the hazard.
Instead of for the Tracer, more mobility, work these off angles, take these.
I mean, I think the CR loss to Nightmare might have made them like 30 times better, because they might have really they might have been very sloppy going into this tournament, thinking they were easily the most dominant team. And I think losing that game to Nightmare might have made them try way harder, and they might be an even scarier team now going into finals. You know, don't get me wrong, it would be cool if Nightmare won this game, but for our sake and entertainment value, I really want to see a Crazy Raccoons versus Falcons final, you know? Because I feel like after Falcons 3-0 Nightmare already, I think it would be pretty good to see the Crazy Raccoon Falcons.
Backlinking on the point, starting to poke from the other sides. Nightmare healthy, Junbin is low. This could be the opportunity for a flip, but Crazy Raccoon give up nothing for free. Nice spike wall by Kuffa.
Nice.
Didn't even have to waste an ultimate for it. Ultraviolet gonna come up on that Kitsune rush, and that'll be a crucial tool. Looking forward to the next fight here. Nightmare. Bit of a gift there from Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I agree with that, Jib.
Capture it, and now you're set up.
Nothing given for Tree, Johnny. Nice.
Nice.
Critical pick onto Chorong.
I feel like the spectating today has been off. I feel like we're never on the guy getting kills, no? I think they're switching too much. Just stay on the fucking DPS.
Into this point, it's a scary spot to play Ana. Stepping up is very risky into the pace that Nightmare can bring.
Look, bro, they got into a 1v1 left side, and we swapped to the fucking point.
Crazy Raccoon had the opportunity to go in, make some kind of a play. Lit, Pulse Bomb goes wide, Lethal standing strong. Now, Crazy Raccoon step up, force the cap. Nightmare need to make something happen. Nano onto Shu.
Nice, Zira.
Shu's already dead though.
Zira's online. Zira's online.
Immaculate play so far from Nightmare. Couple low, but the pressure being split perfectly.
Yeah, if Nightmare wins, they'll play 3 matches a day. Crazy Raccoons played 3 matches a day yesterday. Won all 3 of them.
Nightmare to continue capturing percentage here. Crazy Raccoon, they can't find the opening. Junbin commits to Primal.
Primal is massive here, Johnny. Huge threat. Maybe the cleanup now starting to come.
Kane's fucking me right now. Back shots from Kane's.
The pace of the game wants to bring some of that dynamism. Oh, and a nice Goomba from Junbin.
Damn.
Stood on Kumpa's head there to prevent the wall climb up.
That was actually dirty, yeah.
Still though, Nightmare with a lot of
ults from Nightmare here though.
And Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they were forced to use the Kitsuneras themselves and the Primal. He's sang with the Barrage here.
Barrage and the choke is massive.
Admiral can make a huge play here with the Sound Barrier.
You got to be so careful though. The threat of the Ajax is incredibly real here. Farah,
he's looking
right
for
over
it.
the top. Here it is. Looking for the connection.
Oh, how did he get that kill?
Didn't force the beat. Something decent. Zira trying to stay alive behind, being hunted now by Chorong, by Lip, forced into the
Should I DoorDash an Oreo shake or a vanilla or a Oreo?
Needs a connection on a jump, and he grabbed Mega. Headshot follow-up. Is there more perfect connections out of Lethal? Shuts down the tank from Crazy Raccoon.
None.
Opportunity for Nightmare. They get the early
Oh!
Going off the map. Lip.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I really get it. It happens to the best of us tracers. Me, Lip, Proper, Stalker, Devster. You can't judge these moments, dude.
The point has been Nightmare's hands this whole time.
Nightmare here actually coming up on double support ultimate themselves in a great position here to close out this point. Chorong.
Lip forced to recall.
When you're in the tier of tracer as we are, these things happen.
Oh, it's such a threat from both squads. Bait from Admiral, same time from both teams. They're looking to focus fire kills. Lethal in the crosshairs. Crazy Raccoon pulse bomb.
Oh my god, he almost killed himself again. Oh, how did he not die to that?
Admiral low, ultraviolet. Don't think he can pop the Kitsune rush. At the same time, those were some important ults out of Crazy Raccoon. Nightmare have the time for the retake, but they're only going to get one shot.
There's time. They have Pulse, Kyriel. This Kyriel Primal is going to go crazy for CR here, though.
Kitsune rush here. But so does Shu and Junbin coming close to that.
Yeah, JC5656_ Traders like us make those mistakes.
Could make all the difference here to close out Lijiang Tower.
Primal is a problem. Zira dueling, but under the watchful eye of that enemy Farah. Such a scary spot to be. Needs a bit of heal to move in on the flank.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. We need momentum here. This map is crucial for Nightmare, dude.
Surely it's too much. Rushes now traded on the point.
Go wrong. Gets Zira. He doesn't even get the pulse. PewDiePie GG bro fist emote. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, you know what?
And that's the start they were hoping for.
That is not a good start for us. That is not a good start for us. That's 4 maps in a row lost from Nightmare today. I know their momentum is looking slow. I know they're not looking good right now. It is not their mental. They got to make a reset. Somebody's got to start doing naked push-ups on the court or something.
It's been so tough to deal with Crazy
10-minute preds are up, chat. 10-minute preds for map 2.
Doing fantastic work. Junbin as well on that Winston. You know, it really is Crazy Raccoon's composition. It's something they brought out last year in 2024.
I got ice cream. You guys want some?
And they really became experts on that composition. No one can really match them when they are on those signature heroes. And again, every time on control, whether it's Ilios, Lijiang Tower, so hard to deal with.
Yeah, I like that Chu went over to the Kiri midway through that second round. I think the Ana was getting targeted. It's a difficult map to play Ana on. Chu was feeling it, but then he makes the swap over to the Kiri. They're able to play more dynamically. And in general, it felt that Nightmare were a little bit passive throughout the map.
Preds, do Preds. What flavor? I got mango flavor. Chat, what's the best ice cream flavor? Type it right now. Honestly, bro, I like mixing my ice creams lately.
Just could not run this composition. Most teams have a hit.
I don't know if I've ever had a lemon ice cream.
But it is a world of difference between just a Tracer and Lip.
I mean, Lip is the GOAT.
Chat, I'm running ads in between these games so we don't get ads in the middle of the game.
On the Tracer, but also on the hit scan heroes. Okay, yeah, we had to show that right as we hyped up. Lip there.
I've had an actual lemon, like I've been into a lemon before, but I never had lemon ice cream.
That is a tip your flex DPS situation.
incredible play
Air
here.
ice cream?
Yeah, I mean, for Crazy Raccoon here.
Now, why do you do that?
Nightmare.
Surely
I don't
go to
know.
a King's Row and on a ban. Surely. I mean, that was a winning strategy previously.
It was.
Why change anything? I think that.
What is sherbet? I used to love sherbet too.
Which is a huge threat, given how
I think my
good
favorite ice
Crazy
cream
Raccoon are
is
on
this
those tiny mini map
Haagen-Dazs
types.
waffle cone ice cream.
like that
It is
Should be the
busting.
pick, very likely to be the pick, but Crazy Raccoon obviously expect this too. They lost to it yesterday. They have had time to review, to adapt, to make.
Dude, I used to know
changes.
someone
I
in
think some of
school
the
that
comps
used to
they
eat
ran yesterday
fucking
were a little
onions
bit
like
wonky.
apples,
They
bro.
were hitting the soldier
They
on
used to
the
just
street,
bite the
and
onion like
Shu
this.
also went
They're
Sam
vile
King's Row. I
creatures.
didn't like that pick. I thought it was
They
a
used
little
to
bit
they
too
used to have it
greedy
in their
against a team as
lunchbox.
good as Nightmare. So
Their parents would pack them like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and like milk and a fucking
Yeah,
onion.
and something else we saw on King's
Is that
Row
healthy?
was
Does that help
Max came in
anything?
Instead of Junbin and played that hazard as well. And when I saw that match play out, I thought Max at times leapt in.
Not
on the
even
hazard
onion
but
rings,
got
an
punished
onion,
for it.
bro.
You know, in this previous map on Lijiang Tower, we saw Koffa sometimes go for a leap on the Winston, but then Crazy Raccoon, the collapse on the Koffa eliminated him before the series.
I gotta hear your voice
In fact,
twice.
Max was kind of the tank player yesterday.
That's a you
in that
problem. I don't know. I
matchup
don't
where
think
Max
so.
would go for the hazard leaps, and Nightmare would in turn onto Max and pick
I feel
him
like
out.
eating whole tomatoes
So
is way
that's why
different
to
than
King's
apples.
Row here. Definitely going to be the go-to pick, like you said, after you won this map yesterday. But the real question is, Crazy Raccoon, what changes will they make based on their loss yesterday?
Tank, such an.
How do they
nice
well,
edge
banning
for
Ana
him,
here against
especially
CR is a
with
great
this kind
play
of
because of
pressure on
Shu.
stage. You
But
are
a
the
weird
one that's
mistake against
opening up
Falcons
the
to ban
team. You are the
Ana
one
when
that's creating
Falcons doesn't really
space
play
and
Ana that much on
opportunities when
on
no one
King's
else
Row.
can get in. You have to put your body on the line.
This was the map that turned it around yesterday for Nightmare, by the way. They went down 1-0, then they won the King's Row and got the momentum back.
The ability to go high to low is just so massive.
They put Max in yesterday on this map. I wonder if Max plays again today. I hope not.
Classic Winston comp and a hazard comp. Oh man, it's on another level. I wonder without this Genji, will Nightmare?
That makes you guys do preds, do preds, do preds, do preds. I know you guys have way more money.
Zero
Hello?
was even saying
Wake
it
up.
yesterday in the winner's interview. The question was, how did you bounce back after that loss on Ilios? And Zero said, well, we selected King's Row.
Yeah,
It's a
because they
comfort map
trolled.
for us,
That's
but
why
also
they
crucially,
lost?
I got to play the Genji.
What? They
which
lost
is
because
my
they were the
strongest
worst
hero.
team in that
Zero felt
game.
really confident on the Genji. So Crazy Raccoon here banned Zero's comfort pick, which, I mean, that's a massive sign of respect. But Crazy Raccoon, we've talked about their flexibility as well. Heesang.
Ice cream, it's
so
good.
many other heroes that Heesang can play here. You know, you look at towards the Pharah, for example, or other heroes available to him. But Nightmare, how are they going to adapt with this Genji ban in place?
That's gonna be the
Is
big
Genji
question.
worse without the
Also curious
nano?
to see,
Genji isn't
do we
really
see
played
Max
because
come
of the
in again?
nano. You
Or
very
will
rarely
Crazy
nano
Raccoon go
Genji.
through?
You always nano
Just
your
put the
tank in
trust
this
in
meta or
Junbin.
nano
They
Sojourn.
made that call before. It has looked great for them before.
They ban Genji because that's what
Junbin is just
Nightmare
a
likes to
monster,
do. They
honestly.
play Hazard
Like,
Genji
you
Fair
talk
or
about
like
him as a main
Hazard
tank
Genji
player, but
Sojourn or
with
like
the
Pharah
level of just
Sojourn.
raw
I think
skill he
Nano
has,
banning the Genji forces them on like Sojourn Pharah or like
Yeah, and I mean, Junbin
Tracer.
has shown it before that he's insanely clutch.
I was
back to
ball
Udum's
sacks deep in a
status
fucking
last
horror
year,
game
a year
YouTube video, and you
ago.
did that when I had
Junbin
max
was
volume.
The Grand MVP because he came out clutch with Rodok swaps, with Wrecking Ball play, which
What's up,
we
Jimmy
haven't
Jam?
seen all tournament long.
Here he
So
is.
when it mattered most, Junbin remains in the lineup here
Some
for
teams
Crazy
play
Raccoon,
Echo.
and now looking to repair the damage that was done
I just got out of
yesterday on King's Row.
Coachella. Nice, dude. Did you have fun?
Crazy Raccoon sticking with their guns.
All right, chat. I'm
The Pharah
ending
Tracer,
preds. I'm ending preds. I'm ending
you can't really
preds.
question it. The way that Heesang has been performing on the Pharah has been immaculate. The perks have really taken Pharah to a new level, giving her massive consistency across these maps. We've seen a lot of teams ban Pharah on King's Row.
Yeah.
The threat that it poses coming over those rooftops, the possibility of playmaking with the barrage, massive. Nightmare.
30 seconds to pred if you have any money.
Thinking about what they're going to play. Have the opportunity to scout the defense and make adaptations that they want to. Zero, though, going
Nice,
to the
Jimmy Jam.
Tracer. I mean, on Route 66, I mean, maybe the Genji was a cover pick on King's Row, but
Really,
come
I'm
on.
really surprised
Anybody who saw that Route 66
they're not
map
doing the
yesterday
hazard here.
has
All right, chat.
utmost
Preds ending.
respect on Zero's Tracer. He may be one of the best in the world right now. Lethal
Yeah.
also deadly on that Hanzo, true to his name. And the Brig Juno, I love this for Nightmare. This has been another bellwether comp. He's saying he's going to have his work cut out for him. No conventional hit scam to go up against him.
Yuri Juno.
Hanzo,
Man, CR and Falcons
those
love
skybots
playing
on this map can
these
be a
comps
real
instead of
problem.
Brig.
Lethal on the Hanzo. Can he find the picks required to open up this point?
Let's get
Instant
Lethal.
aggression. Crazy Raccoon
I think
swarming
Lethal
over
needs
the
to swap to like
attackers,
Cass or something here. I think Cass would be a great pick for Lethal here.
Taking the fight directly to that
Or
Hanzo.
he goes,
And here's Lev getting healed up.
or Zero swaps to like, yep, there we go. Look at that, chat. I'm a
Lethal.
Genius.
Instant swap over to the conventional.
Zero
Sam.
might go
Maybe
fairy
Galaxy will be
here.
away, but Crazy Raccoon, if they continue to play with this pace, with this level of aggression, Nightmare need to react, and here it is. The Winston swap as well from them. They want to match the pace. They don't want to try to bunker through it. I think that's a wise call. Trying to survive the onslaught of Crazy Raccoon is an impossible task.
You need to be ready for this aggression now. Crazy Raccoon, they're sitting back, but Junbin threatening here.
Nice, Zero.
Crucial pick on the Shu, actually.
On Shu, carry for carry, blow for blow. Nightmare up one. This is the
Cast,
opportunity. They need to strike. They need to open up this opportunity, turn a hole.
Look, gets UV.
Strikes right back, taking down the opponent main support. Lethal trade, so still player advantage for Nightmare, closer to their own spawn.
No
Crazy
support
Raccoon,
here.
they're looking for the retake.
Cassis is really good into Pharah and
For
Winston.
Nightmare though, having to come out of the spawn with Crazy Raccoon controlling that area of the map.
I saw Shu on Brig.
Trying to put some pressure on this hotel area. Raccoon gonna be back at full strength. Pull spawn for Lip, very close. Needs to get a connection into the backline. Recalling away for now. Low blinks, low cooldowns. Kuffa though, also forced out of the fight. Both teams
Good
licking
kite
their
there
wounds.
from Nightmare.
Both tanks under immense pressure, dropping extremely low.
Lethal gets Lip, good shit.
And Kuffa,
Oh.
very low pressure. Bubble.
Oh, Heesang trolled.
Support, Ultraviolet gets the cleanup, and this should be the opening cap here. Does Jumpin want to primal this? Would be an insane play. Shu is found
Oh.
Kitsune from Shu. He gets his one. He
Whoa,
says,
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
rip
whoa,
it up,
whoa,
going
whoa,
for it.
whoa, what are we doing? 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 What are we doing?
They have to make this hold. Very
Kuffa doesn't have ult. Yeah,
expensive
Kuffa's dead here.
A fail here would be
Kuffa
very
lives.
costly for
0-1.
Raccoon, but I think they're starting to put this together. UV and
Bro.
Admiral stayed alive though, but not Zero under pressure. Couldn't get any support under the pressure of that primal. Now Nightmare though want to strike while the iron's hot, still playing for the tempo. Barrage for the Kuffa. And every ult is being dumped here from Nightmare. Ray and High Noon. No connections, no kills. Admiral rallying as well.
What the
Desperate to
fuck?
stay alive, desperate to keep control of the map. Lethal.
What the
Don't
fuck
bubble,
is Nightmare
isolated. Pull
doing?
Judgment is enough to get
Rally,
it on the
bash
line,
out?
with no
What the
tech with
fuck?
Limp. Onto Admirable still. Keeping this in contention for Raccoon. They have no business on this point. And yet 3 minutes are already off the clock, Johnny.
Kuffa is going to build this Primal Rage. Now with a couple players out of the fight, Kuffa, could he come up clutch with this Primal Rage and make a play for his team?
Nice, Kuffa.
Show down. Kuffa
Chase him, Zero. Pull his pants down.
Finally, this should be
Oh,
enough.
chase too
Zero
far. Kill
trying
point
to
now.
survey those flankers.
Man, they're so split,
This is not
dude.
supposed to happen, Johnny. Ball's back in. No ult time for Nightmare. Do they have to finish? 99.5%. You cannot step up this point for Crazy Raccoon. They're coming back into this one by one, stabilizing Junbin onto the wrecking ball, holding the point for now.
You got him, you got him, you got him, you got him, you got him. Nice. Lip low two, lip low two.
We need kills.
Come on, Zero, come on, Zero, come on, Zero.
Is he gonna be the hero for that team?
Ah,
Shu
Kiri Juno
immediately
backline is
feeling
so
out spell
strong.
support. Lethal, though,
Nice.
finds Junbin. Bubble on the high ground, standing tall. Opportunity here to continue this cap pressure.
Another Kitsune Rush.
Bro,
is a
Shu.
god. Unstoppable connection though, beautiful. Off the
Nice,
block.
Lethal.
Dropping
Nice,
low,
Lethal.
dumping damage.
Nice, man.
Finally coming into effect. But if Crazy Raccoon keep playing this way, Johnny, I am worried for Nightmare. This
Man.
is a team that has been in this situation.
CR is feeling it right now, chat. CR is feeling it right now, though.
They're playing like it's a scrim. They're just running it down on you, Nightmare.
Okay, I don't know if I agree with Jake that they're playing like a ranked game. They're playing pretty good. I don't know about that.
We take a look at Lethal on the caster here, cleaning up on the point after Shu invested that Kitsune Rush. Great play by both teams. So patient, so comfortable. You know, usually we see some teams prefer
Shu
to
swaps over to the Brig.
initiate, commit.
Surprised CR is not trying the Zen.
Trading back and forth.
Big channel in the high noon. Gentleman's gonna be forced away from this. Bubble broken.
He'll probably try it on third.
Card forward, but Crazy Raccoon coming up on some key ultimates. Pulse bomb barrage, nearly online. Lip harassing at the back. Takes it.
Good shots from Admiral.
Has some blinks. Pulling
I love the Admiral Lucio. Oh, bro. Did you see that jump scare? Lethal found him in a second. Heesang was already there. Man, what a crazy Pharah buff that moving for barrage perk is. I really thought that the shield perk was going to be so busted, but Pharah is so strong with her perks now. It makes her so much better.
And they are struggling.
And not bad enough that Heesang gets this 4K barrage, but Ultraviolet committed the Kitsune Rush. Now swapping over to the Juno.
Oh, my mic buzzing.
They want this double speed to work out. They want to play with pace.
Could be good now.
But losing that big ultimate, that could hurt them with only a minute remaining.
Are we good?
So much pressure on Lethal. The onslaught is immense. Chorong has that orbital ray. Kuffa with the primal could be the hero. Maybe it'll be Zero with the pulse bomb. But staying alive itself is a tall task. Torpedoes there over the top.
Nice.
He's Chu find their wands. Now pressure on Cart. But no real threat to win the fight here. Once again, Nightmare sent packing back to the spawn. And where is the team that we saw yesterday, Johnny? nowhere to be seen on the server. This is all Crazy
I think the Tracer here is really tough for Zera into the Pharah. And I hate the Sojourn swap too. I feel like it's going to be really hard for him to build energy against anybody to kill the Pharah. I think the cast was working really well. But I agree. I actually think Pharah Sojourn or Pharah Cass here beats the Pharah Tracer.
Once more up here against Nightmare in the lower bracket final. Nightmare fighting for their lives here on Kings Row.
Judman, master in the clutch, has been in these
It's really hard for Zero to do anything. Good primal from Kuffa though. Getting a lot of space here.
Lethal though finds Lip in the chaos. No support for the cart. Here's the counter primal from Junbin. Can he bring this one back?
Oh my god.
That health pool dwindling by the second. Lethal getting massive
good
kills.
pulls.
With the rally over the
he sang.
He sang with 4.
Oh my glob.
Hold on, second point. It's only
he's singing.
For this world. And now Nightmare, Kings Row slipping out of their grasp.
Deploy.
Feels like they have to make a full hold here. They have to hold first.
And look at him smiling.
Smiles on their faces. Another
ain't shit funny, he sang.
Crazy Raccoons. Another Chorong's just chilling, man. He's relaxed. He's cool. Shoe on the brig, immaculate. And just a full court press here from Crazy Raccoon. You're being hit from all sides. Nightmare trying to play this hit scan, trying to keep Lethal alive, trying to get him into the engagements. But the pressure seems to be getting to them. I mean, they're really on the defense.
Shit, man.
And Crazy Raccoon is taking liberties in this match.
What is Jake saying?
Really set Nightmare back here. He sang, playing the Pharah to perfection, and Zero just can't match that playmaking on the Tracer. Find a couple of picks here and there, but can't deal with Hisang in the sky and cashes in with 2 4K barrages.
I mean, Crazy Raccoons has switched up everything about their strategy. Literally everything. They played Diva the entire map yesterday, or Ramatra, I think, with Max. And then they didn't play the Aristo or the Winston comp. They've changed everything, which is why I bet CR 3-1 here, because I feel like CR would be a terrible team to go into this game and not change their strategy. I don't. There's no way.
They're going to go with just some scouting heroes for now, seeing what the opponents bring to the defense, making their tactical response.
It's 1:12 a.m. here.
Finals, Johnny. And Crazy Raccoon going to go out with the Torb Sim, the classic hazard counter. Zero on the far though. Lethal on the Soldier. I mean, these DPS are going to be pretty free here. This is a bit of a risky call for Crazy Raccoon, and Kuffa has played against this before.
CR here go for a big rotate.
I mean, this is a gambit, Johnny. This comp has been good in the past. Crazy Raccoon were one of the teams to popularize it. But overall,
Orb, Sim, Orisa, Lucio, Kiri, Crazy Raccoons is going to hell.
So hard for Nightmare. They're going to get collapsed on here.
Flanked a bit, but can you actually catch people? No, but it's Shu. Does it himself. Here's Junbin.
We are not looking good, Sleepy.
Zera trades one, but now Kuffa surrounded, hit from all sides. Ultraviolet 1 HP, and the Torb Sim.
What a way to break! What a way to break that hold, dude.
And Nightmare have no answer. They're staying alive behind.
Nice balanced diet.
Setting up for a potential recontest, but the cap is being stacked by Crazy Raccoon. He's back on the Sombra. Very scary spot. Somebody has to come in for the touch. Admiral booped away. Can't get the connection. Now Ultraviolet hacked.
I like the Chorong cam.
Again. And Nightmare crumbling, no support. Surely an impossible task now.
Counter swappers.
Trying to even stay alive and stay on the map.
They counter swapped them. This is the first comp they played this round.
But Crazy Raccoon, it seems like they've just done enough. Shu creates picks.
Does the condom really look like this, chat?
Bit of a pocket strat coming out there from Crazy Raccoon. And
I don't know what condoms you guys are using, but you guys gotta stop using them.
Rarely in scrims you get the opportunity to practice the rotations you have to make.
True, Chorong was having a terrible game yesterday. Yo, Duon, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. I don't know if I said that already.
Attack on the first point. They bought themselves 5 minutes here to cap out on the second point. Nightmare. It's going to be a momentous task here.
This is a team that's not scared to take risks.
She's so aggressive with these Fury ults. Oh my goodness. You know, I mean, I'm just glad this is happening. I think we deserve a Crazy Raccoons versus Falcons final after this tournament. Not over yet, though.
Shu is low as well. There's an opportunity for Nightmare to make something happen.
I'd be a good caster. I'm a 48-time world champion caster in the application league, the highest prestigious tournament in the world.
And Crazy Raccoon maybe getting this over the line. Kuffa's back though. Opportunity. Ultraviolet can heal.
Overclock.
Overclock pop.
Look at the TP. Ah man, look at the tempo of Crazy Raccoons. The second lethal pops the ult, they're nowhere to be found. They're on different maps, dude.
Flank against Shu again onto Ultraviolet. Caught by the downpour. Zero finds 2.
Nice, Zero.
Opportunity, but the wall on point. So difficult to fight into Sim in this spot. And Lip cleans it up on the Symmetra.
What a typical prize for the Applied tournament. 37 million was our last prize pool.
Play from Crazy Raccoon here on King's Row. I mean, to bring out the Orisa Symmetra strat here.
These guys are different.
This is not the Crazy Raccoon we saw yesterday when they played Max on the Hazard.
Yeah, because Max's dumbass ain't playing.
This Wrecking Ball and Lip on the Soldier. This is a Crazy Raccoon squad is coming into the Championship Sunday. Prepared.
Damn.
Ready to go. Some rare compositions in play.
The weight of destiny is bearing down on Nightmare right here, right now. The fact that they were in that upper bracket, the fact that they could upset Crazy Raccoon, they made history yesterday, Johnny. But Crazy Raccoon,
Nightmare sold me dreams. I lost it all.
They are eager to move on and show what they are.
Man, I mean, if Nightmare come back from this, it would be the greatest mental defeat of all time. They've lost 5 maps in a row. Terrible maps for them. If they can manage to turn their mental upside down and actually come back from this, they're the best players ever.
Nightmare, I mean, this is a dive.
God, Preds are up, Preds are up, Preds are up, Preds are up.
The last couple days, good God, I do not want to be in their seats right now.
I mean, even if you do force a map 5 here, Jake, you're gonna have to beat Crazy Raccoon on the Ilios as well.
Don't talk about the Ilios, Johnny.
I have to bring it up.
We can't think about that right now.
One map at a time. That's what they say, right? One map at a time.
I just farted.
Think about the fact that we have to play Ilios without any of the most important bans against Crazy Raccoon.
Look, I gotta tell it how it is, Jake, and that was the first thing that come to mind. If Nightmare reverse sweep this, it would be the greatest comeback in Overwatch esports history. Now, a little copium for you. There are some good things to come.
A little is not enough, Johnny.
There
we need
are
a lot.
A few things to take away from that King's Row. I know that first point offense looked dire for Nightmare.
That Nightmare's due for 1, right? Come on, put your money on Nightmare. They're due for 1. No? Surely they don't win 6. They don't lose 6 maps in a row. Surely, right?
You just need an extra 10% from your players to win those fights convincingly.
I just talked to them. What did they say? What did they say?
Can he find an extra pick or 2? Sierra, can he come out on top on that Tracer duel, depending on where we go next here?
All in on Nightmare, that's what they said?
I agree with you. I think pound for pound, Nightmare can stand up to Crazy Raccoon when it comes to a one-on-one situation, when it comes to their mechanical skill. But what I'm seeing out of Crazy Raccoon here is a team that is built to be in grand finals, to have their back against the wall in an elimination scenario. It means nothing to them. They have been here so many times. This is clockwork. This is just what they do.
Thank you, Lyra.
Under this level of pressure. And Nightmare, I can't say the same. The way they're playing in this match, it's not I mean, when there was less pressure on them, when they were the underdog and no one expected that they could win, they showed that they had that possibility. And I think Crazy Raccoon were caught off guard. But this is a Crazy Raccoon that now is putting full respect into the match, that has prepared for you, that has, I mean, to be honest, if you're Crazy Raccoon, when you come into this tournament, you're looking at Falcons. You're saying, look, we got one real opponent here. Nobody else touches us ever. Now, Nightmare has joined that group. They have, you know, the Eye of Sauron.
We have a billion points, and I know you guys are rich, bro. Hello.
You know, but the Eye of Sauron's looking away. You're feeling all right. You're crossing into Mordor. Like things are okay. And then it starts, and then Shu starts looking at you.
Who's Frodo and Sam in this? Who is Frodo and Sam?
Hi, Alex.
Is Zero Frodo?
I gotta do Pred that shows the old
one.
Where
are they
going? Refresh.
Look, don't read too much into the metaphors here. Don't question.
Sorry, I analyze. That's what I do, Jake. I analyze.
Curious
to see. I love it though.
Where Nightmare are gonna take us? Where are they gonna make their stand? You're right. We can't think about map 5.
It's
I keep thinking about map 5 Ilios, Johnny. I was trying to cope, and you hit me with the map 5 Ilios.
It has been a taste of what it's like. I love the point you're making. It's just a taste of what it's like when a team like Crazy Raccoon actually prepare for just you. Just
there
to
you go.
take you down.
Nightmare goes circuit. I see what Nightmare's trying to do. They're trying to bait CR into putting Max in. They're trying to get them to play Max. I see what they're trying to do.
I feel like you just run it again. You can also just think, you know what, even Max coming in, like, this is way beyond what the tank is doing. This is a full team playing with massive confidence, with incredible preparation, and the Zen ban is the opener from Nightmare.
Wait, it's gonna work. They're baiting Max in. Thank you, Liar, for the 8 months.
Protecting the rest of the support
Oh yeah, Deem.
A fast pace. The Winston ban from Crazy Raccoon, interesting. I wonder if Max is going to come into play Sigma, because typically Winston for me is the biggest threat to a Sigma comp. You know, Sigma tends to win all the off-tank trades, just doing the most damage, but the threat of like a Winston Genji snowballing through your backline, you know, cutting you to pieces, getting dash resets, that's what you're worried about. So maybe Crazy Raccoon will say, you know what, call in Max. Let's show that he can also hang in these incredible high-pressure scenarios.
Yeah, I feel like Circuit Royale is a map as well.
Bro, I wish I could give you guys channel points.
More of a poke map, as
oh shit, chat.
Set up here.
Chat, all in on Nightmare.
But we have seen a few different kinds of compositions.
Oreo Shake arrived. Want some? It fucking worked. They baited him in.
Point where Winston is so very
they
good,
baited, bro. Max is actually one of the best tanks in the game. It's just like I don't know why Crazy Raccoons can't like win with them. Pop friend.
You want to opt into that? The fact you banned Zenyatta. Maybe you want to play some kind of like more brawl-heavy composition here. They've done that in the past, and if you're up against a Zenyatta playing one of those kind of compositions, then you're scared that your opponents are going to peel away. They're going to retreat, and over
it's not working, Softy? That sucks, dude. I don't know why.
It's going to be overwhelming.
Yeah, I mean, I think also maybe the Zen ban protects your Ramatra look, which is, I think, a very comfortable look for Nightmare. One that Kuffa has played often, has quickly gone to in a lot of these scenarios, and has looked great on. And so maybe that is going to be the
They're kicking you off the slots. You've spent too much money, dude.
Put Zero on
You're too drunk. Go home.
Play that fast-paced brawl style that we know North American teams can handle.
Did I tell you you're a cutie patootie today? Thanks, Elijah.
Strategically, I think they made the right decisions
here to
set themselves up for a map win. And that's all you can think about right here for Nightmare. Battling back one map at a time. It has
I gave Nightmare one map in my pred because I knew that we were due for at least one Max map.
I'm really confident that Nightmare here, they're going to set themselves up for the best chance possible to get a map in this series and start a potential comeback. It's going to be a tough task with the way Crazy Raccoon have been playing, but Circuit Royale, not a map we saw yesterday between those two teams, so limits the potential for Crazy Raccoon to prepare accordingly for what Nightmare has in store here, and that could be a
I'm putting my life savings on Nightmare. That's how confident I am. But you have 45 points. You're broke.
And Lethal and Zera, they have been performing in this match. They have been finding their kills, finding opportunities, winning.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really think this is really a DPS thing. I think Zera is playing okay, and so is Lethal. It's just that Heesang is playing way better than both of them combined. And Admiral, Kuffa, and UV are very quiet here. I think Kuffa is not changing the tide of anything in this map. While yesterday, it felt like he was always in the right spot, setting all the tempo, hitting every fucking ult.
Good Lord, that is.
All right, chat. I'm closing preds. I'm closing preds. 30 seconds. We have $1.2 million in the pot.
It is a scary prospect, especially with these high grounds that the defense can.
Nah, Zero's not playing bad.
Shu here to land some filthy biotic grenades
I'm not
as they
talking
walk
about
up.
I mean, Shu's accessed the Shadow Realm yesterday. Like, this is not about the high ground. This guy's a demon. Sent to nade your backline.
Look, I'll say it again, Jake.
Wait, they didn't ban Ana?
Yes.
GG. You gave Shu Ana on a long-range map?
The boss music playing. Here it comes. Nightmare coming out of spawn. Lethal looking for an opportunity on the Widow. He's saying has elected to the main.
Yeah, Kuffa's been playing way more Ram. Yesterday he played Hazard on every single map. I wonder what really changed.
On the brawl, the Genji, the Brig, they are going to take it here, bringing the pace, taking the opportunity.
Yeah, they can't ban Ana. I know.
Was good, but not enough to secure kills. Crazy Raccoon is going to settle into a more passive.
The Zen ban is good though. I'm surprised Nightmare's not playing the BAP. Wait, no, that's not them. That's VP I'm thinking of.
Nightmare, you better believe they know what's coming.
Nice deflect from Zera. Stays alive. This opens a window here.
You know what's crazy is a Ram mirror would never happen without Juno. Juno enables so many more comps because of speed. They need to add more speed heroes, man. It was always a Sigma meta on this map because you can't really play Lucio on this map, but you can play Juno on this map. So Ram becomes buffed because of Juno speed. Ads? Not bad.
To continue to target that, but Shu's back, looking for a nade.
BAP window, BAP always is so fucking shit.
They know the threat that faces them on the high ground. Max cooldown's running low. And he's saying the headshot out of nowhere on a Zera stakes all the wind out of Nightmare sails. Kuffa is low. Admiral under pressure too. Wallace trapped Kuffa in on the Ramatra. He's trying to tank as best he can.
Jib the Wizard will give us a play-by-play replay.
And this is the style that Crazy
Everyone
Raccoon
explain
wants
what's happening to the ad watchers. Flip got 2.
Out these fights as long as possible to open fight win conditions with the biotic grenade or
Look at Jib go.
The May
Look at Jib go.
Nightmare. They get the first pick there onto Shu, but aren't able to capitalize on that. A lot of defensive positioning for Raccoon. They can mitigate a lot of damage. Ramatra, of course, one of the more defensive brawl.
I got naked ad watchers.
So Nightmare, they need to find that pick once more, but then capitalize on it and finish out the fight.
Nade on the Kuffa. He's under
Widow Sojourn does everything better than Widow. There's no reason to play Widow when their Sojourn can farm a 100% charge on their tank and then peek you and kill you instantly. Also, Widow ult is a liability, while Sojourn ult is an entire fight win if you're not trash.
No one, it seems, is frozen for the moment, but Zira is so incredibly low on 1 HP. Lethal finds Heesang. Chorong trades it back on a UV.
Damn,
It's a bloodbath here on the point. Kuffa with the ultimate. Does he want to rip it? Does he want to
Well, literally, look at the fucking Sojourn ult.
Surely this is a bridge too far, but Kuffa says no. He's gonna rip it. Max forced to trade that back. Ult goes 1 for 1. So
I think their ads are over now. I think ads are like 1 minute.
Crazy Raccoon was shooting the Ana on the high ground. Capping this first point feels impossible. They did dump all 5 ultimates to make that happen.
Thank you though, Jib. W play-by-play from Jib.
This is very winnable.
And this is how Circuit Royale has been played this tournament. It's very hard to get this point A cap, and even then, point B has been an achievement here.
I mean, if this blade doesn't get value, it's GG.
Zero and Admiral.
He can't focus.
Oh!
Misses the sleep.
Nice! That was a really good play.
Kuffa, though, under pressure,
Got Shu and lived.
Only Max and Chorong, but they're so durable on this point. Lethal needs to find a kill. They need to clean this one up quickly. Chorong knows the pressure is coming his way. He falls back, being chased now into the backline, but he stays alive.
He just
Max
won't
is
die.
So tanky.
Man.
He just won't go down. Spawn's coming in for Night.
That right there is why 5v5 sucks.
Force back fast.
Okay, let's keep adding more block abilities. The Crazy Raccoon coach has left the game. He don't even care about the game no more. He left. He's preparing for Falcons already.
Feels like an ultimate. Has been deployed already. Admiral rally on the point. This is a difficult spot for Max now. Under pressure. Has used form. Being attacked. Being bashed. Being threatened. Zira is low. Kuffa slept. And Nightmare just can't get it over the line. Come on. Somebody's got to find something. Players low for Raccoon. Low on skills. But even Sim is stepping in to stall the point.
Lethal needs a play here.
Oh!
Can he find it?
Oh my god! No! What the fuck, Lethal? Oh my god!
For the North Americans. And they
oh my goodness, Heesang.
How does Max not die there on that defense? It's incredible patient play from Crazy Raccoon. The awareness of the mitigation tools available to them in that kind of composition, and Shu is just, you know, having a field day on that Ana, landing aggressive.
We're rooting for a Nightmare. They've been the best NA team, but they're having a stinker of a day, man.
Nightmare, they just couldn't capitalize on the openings they did find. They're hard to come by.
Yeah, I gassed the fuck out of you guys to put money on
a couple of times
Nightmare, though.
Ask yourself, what could they have done better to close out those fights and get the cap?
I love pretending that Max isn't good.
Nothing less than perfection required from Nightmare to defend, to make the full hold. Crazy Raccoon can set up themselves perfectly.
How to win versus CR?
Need heroics right now.
Play Hazard, I guess.
It's gonna go over to the Ana.
Bro, Max is so good. It's just not his meta.
Able to do on that defense. And Crazy Raccoon can taste.
Good night, Jeffro. Can everyone type GN? Little duck guy in chat.
Falcons await in the grand final. But Crazy Raccoon, they're destined to be there. They're destined to take this matchup. Nightmare interlopers, it seems, only contesting for a mere moment, facing elimination from the tournament. It's been a massive showing from them so far. But Johnny, it feels like it's about
Everyone
to
against
come to an end.
CR, yes, but the way the bracket works, they play again.
This is no openings.
They won all of their lower bracket matches.
Everything is so stacked against
Nightmare
them.
lost, so they play them again.
Oh, Johnny, it hurts.
You need to know that the Widowmaker is a possibility, and now Kuffa throws himself on the payload.
Hey, we're due for a grand finals banger. I'm hyped.
You need to retreat.
Crazy Raccoon seems like they've gotten a lot better from the last 2 days. They understand the meta. They're hitting their stride. Falcons playing great. He's saying versus Stalker Pharaoh duel should be crazy.
You're totally happy with this.
I'm ready for finals, bro.
Are going to get them the opportunity to defend this corner. That is crucial. That keeps them in this map. That makes it possible. But it's not going to be easy. They need yet more.
Here's the speed ring.
Zera now being attacked on the flank, being pressured. Heavy resource commitment from Crazy.
Kuppa very quiet this game, man.
Kuppa slept as well. Force back. Shu was hitting.
They got Admiral and Ana. They're pulling anything out, bro.
Moment of stabilization. Full cooldowns though. 4 max starting to move forward. Starting to pressure Zera. Caught in the vortex. Kuppa still holding incredibly well with insane kill. Kuppa.
Jesus. Lip was nowhere to be found yesterday, dude. Zera's back. Zera's back. Yesterday, Lip was nowhere to be found, but today he's feeling it, man.
Oh, it goes down.
But he's done enough, I think. Those kills.
You can't stall it out here. Admiral's gonna get close to the nano boost here.
What is UV doing? Why is UV peeking so hard?
Should be able to get back and stall out this card. Crazy Raccoon.
Come on, come on, come on, Nightmare.
And regroup here.
Zera, the hero.
I made an apply AI chatbot so I can talk to him off stream.
Raccoon, the easy finish. It's gonna be a fight. Zera has Blade. Such a scary spot to go aggressive though.
No Blade here.
Lip finds one again.
Lip, lethal.
Zera, low.
Lethal definitely played better than Lip yesterday, but.
Connection to the backline. Looks for more. Sleep threat.
Oh, what a he sang! Oh my god, that boob! What the fuck? Nah, actual MVP he sang. Kuppa! Point.
Kuppa just barely makes it back in time. Annihilation from Max. Kuppa responds in kind. But he's the last man standing.
GG, Max beat his ass.
Are going to one more grand finals.
Alright, GG's. You know what? Oh, he's making fun of Kuppa. He's copying Kuppa. That was hilarious. Shoes at jokes there. Shoes got jokes.
Less than the best. They were beaten once. They go to the lab, they make the adaptations, and they look unstoppable. This is a different team that we saw yesterday. Unbelievable. What a terrifying foe to face at this moment in the tournament.
Yo, stand up, UV. No one told you to stand up when you shake hands, dickhead.
Woken from a slumber.
Don't make me mad.
Forced awake by
what I'm saying, why is UV sitting?
Now in the lower bracket, they've taken out all the
oh my god, grand finals, I'm so excited.
Once again, and now dashing the hopes of Nightmare in the lower bracket final.
Custom game match, maybe? You're talking about me? No, bro, I'm not getting on the game. Oh, it's 1:30 a.m., bro. We're waiting for finals.
Major event, Jake. It's just unending. The Korean dominance.
Look, it's a tale as old as time.
Nah, a great tournament from Nightmare. They have nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Nothing.
That's just door-to-door service for every other team. We're going to send you to the airport real quick. No problems. We're going to make it snappy. Crazy Raccoon, an immaculate...
All right, chat. Preds are up for finals. I expect big money in the pot, man.
From what we saw yesterday, we're going to send this one over to the desk and have them break it down.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we said it heading into this one. They're coming in to make a statement, and that statement has been received. Nightmare on the receiving end.
Yeah, well, who expected this? We didn't do predictions, but I would assume most people are going to go Crazy Raccoon 3-0 or maybe 3-1. I could definitely understand why someone would pred at least a single map. I'm curious what the audience would have said as well, but
I put
this
3-1.
feels like a return to form for Crazy Raccoon, a small blip on the radar yesterday.
I really hope that Nightmare can keep their heads held high, though, after this one. I
see shades of myself in Shu.
Losses for them, but the fact that they made it and are third.
I think Shu could play blind to be better than you. It's a best of 7. It's a best of 7.
I don't know. That should be something that they're very proud of.
Absolutely.
I don't know, dude. Actually, I don't know.
Celebrating. They truly
let me think about my Preds. Hold on. I'm digging deep.
The only other team which managed to ever take this franchise
carry the one.
was Seta Division.
Falcons have the Malco comp advantage, but Junbin has the ball comp advantage.
They're the first Western team to ever just even take a map. Right? Like, flawless record against Western teams.
Proper wins the Genji duel.
The door in their face, but they really
Proper wins the Tracer duel.
Very clear from the start of this
Lip wins the Sojourn duel though.
Did not come to play around.
True wins the Ana duel. But Falcons win the Brig Juno duel and the Kiri Lucio duel.
wonder, like, for the side of Nightmare, they kind of came into this competition despite being, you know, the #1 seed coming from NA. The expectations weren't falling on their shoulders for Champions Clash, but after they get that win up against
Falcons
Crazy
win the
Raccoons
Malga duel
first time
forever.
around, I feel like that
Falcons
pressure
have a
does
great
start
Malga
to
comp.
mount for them.
Honestly,
And
I think I'm going with
Crazy
Falcons here. I
Raccoons
think if
followed
they
an
play
insane
around the
response. It felt like
Genji trade,
Heesang was just
here's the thing:
taking over
if
the
both teams
server.
play the Pharah, I think Heesang's Pharah is so good. I think Lip wins the Sojourn duel, but I think Proper wins the Tracer and the Genji duel here.
Dominating him on the Tracer in that match yesterday on Route 66. It was disgusting, but Heesang was like, actually, time to play the game this time.
Lip, of course, the other half of the DPS duo.
Now, look at my prediction.
Shows up. Can Lip have an off game? Is it possible? I don't think so.
Unless it's Fence.
Wait.
But
Predictions.
Who does that? Who would do that?
Definitely not Lip yesterday. No.
And I hope it's true. I had Falcons 3-2 and Crazy Raccoons in finals. I'm sticking to my gut. I'm sticking to my gut. 3-2 FLC, baby.
Burnt the first half of it for, let's be real, all of
What's
us.
up, Devil Bunny?
Super fan. I think having Falcons facing off against
All right.
Raccoon in the final, that was.
Here we go, man.
It really was. It's a tale as old as time between these two teams.
No, it should not. Oh, wait, my bad. I forgot.
The fact that it wasn't one of these two teams facing up against each other earlier in the upper bracket final to then knock each other down
4-2.
and go for the rematch here. But this is.
I wish you guys could loan points.
Back on Crazy Raccoons. Last time these two teams faced off on the international stage, that was Falcons taking them 4-1.
yeah, that wasn't a very different meta though. That was Harbin's meta in the Malga. They've looked dominant, unstoppable during that meta. We've seen a little bit of that come back with Harbin picking up Malga. We've even seen some bans targeted towards him. But now we are here. It feels like a Crazy Raccoon moving on to grab the trophy, especially after their last couple of series.
Yeah.
But in all honesty, I just want to see this go to 7, 8, 9, 10 I want to see this go
let's
all
calm
the way.
down.
Overwatch.
I have a heart out today.
Hey, let's go to Apex, let's go to 3 BO7s, and let's just keep on going until
Oh
night.
my
So-
God. We're lucky we don't have a bracket.
It wouldn't be surprising if it's a close one though, because they have been playing it close. They have been trading those wins and those losses. Currently, Crazy Raccoon has a 10-win against them, a win record against them, and 7 losses.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
they are up close. Which does mean the Falcons have to, you know, bring this one back. But we'll find out who's going to come out on top. We're going to break it all down for you after a quick break.
Quick break, you know what that means. Speak to me, Luke. Speak to me. Where is Luke? Bring me Luke. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
All right, I'll see you in the morning.
Thank you very much.
See you in the morning, Richie. Yo.
Ooh, I'm tired.
You guys ready for finals, man? You guys up?
Hi.
Stay locked in, man. We watching Outdoor Boys until the
All
tournament
right,
starts
guys,
again.
it is late and time to get to bed. I will see you in the morning. Good morning. Oh, breakfast. Breakies.
That's just yours.
Oh my goodness.
This is El Clasico, you're right.
We've had a good time here in Ramagini.
Hell yeah.
But it's time to head back to Darwin.
We're going to Darwin again?
All
Okay.
the rock. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, Luke,
Hey,
welcome to
thank
Rama
you.
anytime. Thank you very much. Yep. Safe travels.
Thank you.
It'll be great. Yep.
Aww, where is there on Australia with the Aboriginals? Bro, I want to fly on one of these planes, dude. I've never been in a plane like this. Dad, you think you could fly a plane if you just had to wing it, bro?
Hey, good to see you again.
Someone in my city is selling their plane for $330,000. Should I buy it? I think you should give subs instead.
So I might. A Portello?
Yeah, it says a soft drink.
Oh, the bitter lemon?
What?
Chicken gravy and mash roll. Is that like a chicken Alfredo donut?
Lily pad, my go.
This is a mashed potato, chicken, and gravy sandwich. And a cabbage roll. Okay.
Take a bite.
You always say that? You're my goat. What can I say?
So apparently we're leaning hard into the crocodile theme on this trip. It's
Okay.
going to go about an hour out of Darwin to go on a jumping crocodile cruise.
Oh yeah.
What's wrong with the idea of one?
You guys, check out this road train. Look at this.
Whoa.
It's a semi-truck
A road
with 4
train.
trailers. Thomas the Train and Optimus Prime had a baby.
What's that? You can sit anywhere you want.
Oh hell yeah.
All right, guys, this is the original Adelaide River jumping croc tour, and we are gonna go see some big jumping crocs.
Oh hell yeah. Now you guys ready to get your binoculars out? Oh shit, they're about to jump.
Oh, right there. Oh, that's a big crocodile.
Oh shit.
Right there.
I've got other crocs up here that won't do this.
Oh shit.
Born with 66 interlocking teeth, and each tooth can be replaced 40 times.
Wait, they have 44 different teeth underneath if it breaks off? That's not fair.
He doesn't have, crocs don't have tongues either, which means they can't just swallow the food like we can. That's why I can get the meat out of his mouth so easily. He's right there, look.
I'm not gonna eat the croc, dude.
There'd be no mercy shown.
Holy shit.
He's eyeballing Jacob. Do you see that?
Whoa.
See that, Jacob? He was looking right at you.
Jacob's
thinking that
scared.
he wanted a piece of
Throw
you.
Jacob in there. Throw his ass in there.
On this river there has been, yeah.
Oh!
Not from
the big gator. All right, well, Nifty got fed, so now we're gonna go check
Hell yeah,
out the
Arrow.
crocodile.
into this territory. Another croc.
That we were on his tour together, I would throw your dumb ass in
Going
there.
downstream to a different crocodile's territory. I'm just gonna see if we can
Oh,
find
God.
him. So that's a little female, right?
Whoa.
Female. Okay, stay there. I got. Oh, well done. Snap it off.
And Nathan, was that cool?
But what if he pulled him in from the stick? That would have been
look at
so
that.
fucked.
Another female. Now we got to hold it. So just.
Whoa, that was cool.
There we go. Whack it off. There we go. Good on you. Now watch how she lifts her head up. And down it goes.
Oh, look at the size of that beast.
He killed the 6
You can tell the difference. One sees you
So
later
this is a
and one
20-foot
sees you
crocodile called
after a
Scary,
while.
and apparently
Yuck,
he ate
yuck,
an 18-footer
yuck.
not too long ago.
What?
So, yeah.
That ball's fit. Pretty sure
Holy shit. Whoa! Buddy got up there.
That's a big
Nah,
frog.
wait. That dog could get on the boat if he wanted to.
Now we got to hold it. So
Oh, look at the size of that beast.
he killed. There we go. Whack it off. There we go. Good on you. Now watch how she lifts her head up.
Wait, this next guy?
And down it goes.
This one could definitely get on the
Oh,
boat.
look at the size of that beast.
He killed the 6-meter croc the year before last.
100 gifted for final prez with map wins? Oh, fuck, dude. All right, I said 4-2 Falcons. 100 gifted from Void. All right.
So this is a 20-foot crocodile called Scary, and apparently he ate an 18-footer not too long ago. So,
Bro, look at this.
yeah.
Look at this.
That ball's fit.
Are you telling me this guy can't climb up here? He literally did it. He's above the boat here. Hey, bro, he could bite bro's dick off.
That's a big croc.
Can jump one more time?
I got a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
It seems like he has.
Hold on. He was eyeballing your hand when you put it over
Get
the
it
rim.
one more time.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that is a big crocodile.
It's on the river.
This one here, 40 odd years. No territory, no girlfriends.
Well, look at
just
he
pests.
knows. Well, careful, he's
Got
getting
over
ready
to
to
the
jump.
preds.
Oh,
He could be
he's.
a little bit of
Oh,
a
wait. Why is he leaning over? Dumbass kid, bro.
over there. A male that's still growing and a female that's fully grown. Now she's going to start growling at him.
He's out.
Yeah, he just chased her off.
That's sick.
This one can get like out to the back
Oh,
legs.
really?
Holy crap. I want to do this. He looks so fun.
Yeah. So we've got little bits of fat in here, which is pig fat.
Yeah.
Pig. Just throw a piece out like that. And these birds will come in and grab it. Yeah. Here you go. You want to throw some over? There you go. You
Oh, look at those birds. How do they?
They're kites.
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 Do that. Just get
Oh, he fucking ran into the other one.
That was really cool. Thank you.
Whoa.
That was lovely. That is the biggest grasshopper.
Ew, 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 ew. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them. I hate
They
them.
tried to eat Michelle. What was it?
I think my
That was
least
a
favorite bug in the whole
wonderful time.
world are
Thank you.
grasshoppers, bro.
Hey
They're
guys, what do
fucking
you think? Should we get some
disgusting.
ice cream?
Okay, Woo, exceeded my expectations.
Yeah, that exceeded my expectations too. Yeah. Oh yeah, left.
Yeah, I heard that those animals like bully Australians. Living on a prayer.
It's been a
take
lovely
my
day,
hand.
but we're tired. I think we're just gonna take it nice and easy for the rest of the day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got my wallet.
All right, we're gonna do some grocery shopping at the Woolworths.
Oh, what are we getting? What are we getting? We're gonna tell her?
Okay.
Oh,
This is
Vegemite?
It's fermented
Come on,
wheat germ.
bro.
It's very salty. Actually, these look pretty good.
Check it out. These are pear papples.
Pear papples?
Ooh, a
Crumpets? Yeah. Look at, I think that's like the curry, butter chicken curry. Ooh, lime marmalade.
Weetabix.
Milo minis.
Wait, is that Kit Kat cereal? Oh my.
Well, that's kind of good.
Got box shelf sable milk. Ooh, a whole bunch of lamb. Oh, there we go. There's some lamb chops.
Lamb
We eat a
chops.
lot of lamb here in Australia, and I love lamb. Oh.
Bro, it looks nice in Australia, man.
Oh, left side, left side.
Yeah, I like lamb.
Stay on the left.
Yeah.
Have you guys had lamb? Lamb's actually fire.
It's the rainy season.
It's
and
raining.
It's the first rainstorm we've seen the whole trip.
Whoa!
Oh, that's cool.
W dinner.
This looks amazing.
You know, I didn't ruin it. That was okay.
It's fabulous.
This is passion fruit ice cream wrapped in mochi.
I love it.
We gotta get kids to bed because
I'm
we're getting up very
pescatarian.
early to go
I
fishing.
mean, I don't know why we're getting
So
political.
I will see you guys in the morning. Hey, bud. Up and at 'em.
Hop in. We got half a gallon of sunscreen on the children and wrestled them into the car.
Defeat
Now we're
spiders.
rushing off to the boat ramp and we're gonna go fishing.
Let's do this.
We're going
Hi,
out
Shin.
fishing with offshore boats, fishing charter, and we're going to be targeting a
What
whole
the fuck
bunch
is
of
a
ocean
pescatarian?
and reef
Oh, it's
species.
fish only, right?
I think I'm going to get a chance to catch a lot of fish I've never even seen before.
Eventually,
So
yeah,
this is going to be pretty
shocker.
cool.
Hey John, sorry about being so late.
Oh, that's all right. Hi, Andrew. I'm John. Good to meet you. Sorry.
Wait, what are we doing, chat? I wasn't listening. What are we doing?
All right.
So here in the Northern Territory, you don't need a fishing license to go fishing, which just blows my mind. I'm like, that's awesome.
We're doing about a 30-minute jog out to the fishing grounds and we see a few birds. We're gonna go check it out.
When you see birds diving on the water, that often means there's big fish underneath.
Look at that!
Holy moly.
Like, where did that school go? They were just busting up everywhere. There was like 20 or 30 fish jumping out of the water.
Don't worry, the game isn't starting.
there's
They're
some right
doing
here.
like some fucking
Really?
wheel
Quick
thing. I think
up.
they're stalling so that the game starts later, bro. Like,
They're going. Oh, there we go. Oh, it is off. Oh, there we go.
Fish on. Yoo-hoo. Now, nice soft hands. Dad's on board.
Whoa!
That's a beautiful.
A jumper. Happy Easter.
Oh, look at that. And that's a queenie, you call it?
Yeah, so they call this a queen.
Whoa, that fish is
So they got 3
sick.
dots on the side.
What the hell?
We'll keep one of these.
Bro hit his head on the wall.
Yeah, get the cooler mix.
Nah, I know. Look, I know the game starts at 3, but we're ahead of schedule. Surely they just start the game, no? Like.
I can't hook one in here. I can't do anything. Oh, look at these. You
gotta follow.
Yeah, he struck it right by the boat.
Nah, the games today were 3-0, 3-0.
The hookup. Oh. There's bunch. Nathan, you got him here. Here. Hold the. Don't hold that string. That's what got you. Put your hand. Oh, that's a beautiful fish, Nathan. That's the biggest one so far.
Whoa.
Hold on.
That's another one of those queens. Here.
Look at that thing, dude.
All right, put him in. Yeah, throw him back.
Oh, they put it back?
Oh, they're good to make ceviche.
I saw him take it right by the boat. Look at this. He's bringing lamingtons on the boat.
Lamingtons?
Oh, I've decided I love these.
What is that?
Are you guys tired? That's a workout. Yes. That's a workout. I mean, that's some aggressive reeling and casting.
All right, so what we're now
Chad, you guys going fishing? Should we do a fishing
Drop
stream?
down a little ways. We're going to do some bait fishing over a shipwreck.
Put your line down halfway.
He said there's a lot of We got reel. Oh, yeah. Andrew's doing battle. Let's see what he's got.
It's a jewfish.
Okay.
Damn!
All right.
Andrew, that's a nice. He's got the remora on him.
Let's go, dude. That thing is huge.
See, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
And put the, grab him up and then.
Here we go.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
I think little dude's exhausted.
There we go. Oh, he fills that thing up.
GG. Dude is dead.
Real. Oh! Baby shark, dude, baby shark. There you go. All right, we're at a new spot. Reel. Just reel, a whole bunch. Oh.
Hellfish.
Oh, nice. So this is the Jewfish, right?
Yeah, so it's the same one.
Yep,
That's an hellfish.
There you go. You got a fish.
Yes, look at it.
Oh, I think that's a big fight.
That's a shark, my friend.
You got a shark!
Daddy shark, dude.
Yo!
Daddy shark. Put it upside down and calm down.
Woo!
Are we getting hot dogs? Let's go.
There we go.
What is going on? Oh, some other shark.
Troublemaker.
Me.
Look at this. Oh.
What's that?
What are you? Rigged up a steel leader and a big circle hook. Throw that grunter out live and see if there's something big swimming around. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, they're using that dude as bait? That's fucked up.
Like to look at
Imagine
that.
being a fish and you use it as bait. That's fucked up. They're using me as bait.
Oh, there's a shark circling over that bait.
That's
he just
fucked
took a
up.
bite of it. Yo, he's rocking it. Oh, he got
Oh
it.
shit!
Dad, mine's missing a hook. Something bit it off.
Whoa, that's...
Damn! That's so cool.
What kind of shark is that?
That's a black tip reef shark.
Black tip reef shark. In you go.
Back in there, cuz.
Oh, grab it, reel it.
Not good enough to eat for real.
Reel it. Oh, another shark.
How many?
Yo, leading over like that is crazy.
I think that might be one of the bigger sharks today.
Whoa!
Yeah, you got a monster there. Oh, that's not a shark.
Damn.
Look at that. Is that a
Big
coral
ass
trout?
dog.
That's a coral trout. That looks like a nice fish too. Look at that. Look at it.
Yo.
Look at the fangs on him.
Kind of looks like
Nice
Chad a little
coral
bit.
trout, Nathan. That's awesome.
I'm surprised.
There was a fish on it.
There you go. Oh, look at that. Pretty fish.
Wow.
Swim
I
up,
would.
be a tourist
What?
someday. All right, Nathan's reeling up the last fish of the day. It's a shark!
Damn, good job, Nathan.
All right.
Live another day.
You live another day. Damn.
Yeah, that's what's in the video.
Clean.
Is fish edible?
It's a nam-jin.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. It's kind of a ginger soy sauce or something.
Ginger, yeah.
Yeah, he poured that shit in there. What the fuck?
Excellent. Guys, that pretty good fishing, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's been awesome. Amazing. Yeah.
Oh, I was about to ask why they never drink, but I forgot they're Mormon, bro. They'll go to hell.
Grab a pole. So Namas, this has got like ceviche, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And John family's gonna join us for a little bit of this Namas. Oh, sure, yeah.
There you go.
What does it taste like?
Like a sweet soy sauce or ponzo or something with a little bit of chili in it. It's not bad.
That'll be the queen fish,
Yeah, the heat is just so
Like an auto start. That. How's that?
Yeah, that's not bad. Never seen a blue.
We're back home, baby.
It's good to be home. Looks like Rebecca, Michelle, and Jacob aren't home yet. They went and chartered a helicopter and went on some pretty crazy adventures.
What?
I sent Becca with a GoPro, so I'm kind of anxious to see what they
Nah,
did.
they didn't get lucky. I mean, I think that Crazy Raccoons just underestimated them, and they didn't have a proper plan against Nightmare. I think Crazy Raccoons thought that they can just go into the match and wing it and beat them, and that wasn't the case. And then Crazy Raccoon changed everything about their strategy today. They forced Nightmare to play less hazard. They got them on more maps they're more comfortable on. They shut Zero down. Also, Lip was sleeping yesterday. I don't know. Lip was sleeping yesterday, and he was not sleeping today.
We're making a quick stop at Dundee Beach.
Oh hell yeah! Bro. Damn, bro, Australia is beautiful, bro. Yeah, that YouTube channel is huge, bro. It has 1.7, 11, 13, 6, 8 mil, 7 mil, 24 mil, 7 mil. He also used to be a lawyer before he retired.
Creek Falls. Oh, I don't know what the guys are doing, but it cannot be like this. This is so cool. This is so cool. Coolest
I do this.
ever. Look how we landed. I know, right?
Yeah, most of the videos aren't usually this expensive.
Are you changing into your swimsuit?
Yeah.
Usually just camps.
National Park, and we've stopped at Sandy Creek Waterfall for a little swim and to picnic. It's really hot too, so a swim is lovely. We feel bad for the boys who are out fishing. This is so pretty.
I brought out the food.
Damn, bro. Wait, another 10-minute delay? What the fuck?
Crocodiles here. They'd have to go up several falls, and so we can actually swim here safely.
Bro.
Plus, our pilot, he jumped in first just to test. Oh, a crocodile is wrong! Oh no!
Is this like the best place ever in Australia? Yeah. I think it might be.
Aw, the youngest son is so cute. Now, I feel so bad for the middle son, bro. Clearly didn't want to fish. He'd probably rather be here chilling.
So we have a little picnic. We have some cheese and crackers and
Got
fruit
4
and
minutes to get Preds in if you guys want to do it.
Oh, this is beautiful too, huh, buddy? Oh no, Jacob! Oh no! He keeps holding on. He keeps grabbing. Unfortunately, I think it's time
Want
for us
kids?
to leave
Yeah, I
this
want
beautiful
kids.
place. Here we go again.
Nah, they really are, Jib. They travel like everywhere, dude. They camp all the time too. Yeah, he split.
What do you think, little man?
Best day since Crocosaurus.
Best day since Crocosaurus.
Best day
That is
since
high
Crocosaurus.
Hey, Jacob! You guys had a good time?
You have no idea. It was the best. In fact, your day must have been misery next to ours. it was like just the best. In fact, yeah.
You have a good time?
I had a great time. That was amazing.
Waterfall around us, and Jacob had a blast.
Well, now that we've gotten a chance to clean up, we're gonna do a couple errands, including dropping these fish off at
Are
a
you gonna
restaurant.
shoot 2.5 hours for drops? I mean, probably. I guess that
Apparently, there's
map
restaurants
doesn't
in
fucking
town
start.
that will cook up your fish if you take it to them. So we're gonna do that.
Oh, I saw myself in the photo.
That sounds fire.
Teppanyaki shop here.
I wonder what
We're
they do
gonna
for
drop off
work
the fish
before
to-
traveling like that. Well, he used to be a lawyer, but bro, he's a YouTuber now. What do you, they probably make like a couple 100,000 a month. Look at this. I mean, 11 million, 13 million. He's like one of the most successful YouTube channels right now. Like, look how consistent. 8, 7, 24, 7 mil, 22 mil, 10 mil, 10 mil, 19 mil, 9 mil, 12 mil, 14 mil, 10 mil. He's printing money, bro. Probably just invested all back into the traveling videos.
To him. So we're gonna do that.
He used to be a lawyer, but he retired.
Oh, I saw myself in the photo.
Okay.
Also, yeah, for the
Teppanyaki
most
shop
part,
here.
you make more money when someone watches your entire video, and he doesn't have like a channel or a community where like they want to watch like shorts. Like most people that watch his videos watch the entire video, which means he probably makes a fucking bag.
We're gonna drop off the fish today.
Yeah, I've watched every one of his videos. I think on stream. Yeah, look, chat. I've watched this one too. We've watched every single one of these on stream. I think we've watched every single one for the past like 2 years almost.
And, go and eat here tomorrow. We'll come back at 6 tomorrow and we'll have a lovely dinner. There's a place called the
Love this dude,
Cheesecake
man.
Shop next door, Becca. We just
Guy's got
said,
good
look, we don't
vibes,
have
bro.
to eat cheesecake.
Loaded cookies.
Oh, look at that. They got slices over here, Becca. Slices.
Pred's closing in 1 minute. If you guys want to get your last Preds in for next map.
We're just gonna look. What happened? It's probably kind of similar to kids.
We dropped off the fish, but there was a cheesecake shop next to it, and it was awesome.
Yeah.
Can't spoil your dinner if you're not eating dinner. Oh, that is a dark horse.
Yeah.
Oh, that was delicious. That was delicious. So we didn't eat cake for dinner. We ate dessert early. Everyone's tired, so we're just gonna eat some leftovers. Take it super easy.
Nice.
And I'll see you guys in the morning.
Sorry, Akis. I'm sorry.
Good morning, everyone.
What are we making? Chat, what is Weetabix?
All right, I'm gonna give this Vegemite a try. Apparently the key is to add a lot of butter and to be sparing with the Vegemite. It's a very powerful flavor. There's kind of a salty, savory
Positive
flavor.
apply,
It's
what about
almost
the
like
food
you
videos?
smeared a
L-fat.
bouillon cube on your toast. It's just a lovely low-key day today. We have pushed so hard and gotten up so early. It's nice to just take
Bro,
it easy.
I feel like on vacation you need 1 day to do nothing, because I feel like your energy's so depleted from the traveling, and then you have things planned. I feel like 1 day to do nothing is so crucial on vacation.
Well, we have lounged around for a good couple hours, and I think it's time to get out and explore a little bit. The kids wanted to go to the Darwin Military Museum, so we're doing that. Hurry up before you bake alive in the car. Oh, you got some artillery pieces.
Any glorpers in chat?
Good portion of this museum is talking about the Japanese attack on
Hey,
Darwin.
bro,
Beginning
my
of World War
schedule
II,
is
the Japanese
fucking
surprise
booked,
attacked
man.
both Pearl Harbor and other locations
We're gonna
across the
fix our
South
schedule
Pacific,
tomorrow, chat.
including
I'll be live
Darwin,
on
Australia.
Monday,
Hundreds of people died,
almost
and it was the
time.
Australians' version of Pearl Harbor. All right, Tom.
That one looks.
Whoa, look at that.
That's a parachute.
Now, if I saw you IRL, I'll blow you up with that thing, bro. You wouldn't even see it coming.
Look at that. We got these big coastal defense bunkers they turned into museums. Look at all those hand grenades.
Oh, I accidentally unmuted the stream, sorry.
9.2-inch coastal defense gun. M3 Lee.
I wish my future kids would have this much financial freedom.
Well, Tom, what do you
That's
think?
good
Is that cool?
motivation, bro. Get to fucking grinding, man. That's great motivation for you. Use that to fuel you. Write that down.
Some lunch? You got a ramen metal bottle? Let's take a seat. Okay. All right, shall we go? You having a good day?
Yeah, it's been lovely.
Ooh, it's some
I got lice.
There's
Wait, is that
Andrew
her
and the
book? She made that? Wait,
crocodile.
that's so
There's you
cute.
guys in the plane.
Wait, that's so fire. She's making a book of their trip?
Yeah.
Wait, that is so sick.
It's time to go to dinner. Remind me, I should try to.
Wait, I want to go back and look at that.
All right, where do you... Painting.
That's so awesome.
There's Andrew in the
That's so cool. That's when they fed the crocs there.
There's you guys
That's in the
in the
helicopter.
plane.
Wait, that's so cool. That's awesome.
You have a good time in the pool, Jake?
Yeah.
All right, let's get shoes on. It's time to go to dinner.
Where are we going to eat, chat? Where are we going to eat? Bro, I always feel like I'm part of their
All right, ready to
family,
go have
bro.
that fish we brought.
What's that?
This is the Jewfish Tommy caught.
Kind of got a strong flavor, a little bit like a
Jewfish?
mackerel, but not quite as strong.
They got Jewish fish?
Oh dang, I really like that.
What the fuck happened?
Oh,
Nathan, this is your coral trout.
That coral trout's good.
Oh, I am full. It has been a wonderful low-key day, but it is late and time to go to bed. I will see you guys in the morning.
Good night, Luke. Love you. W breakfast.
It's a beautiful Sunday, and it's time to go to church, so we got to get kids dressed.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, get
Let's go
shoes
meet
on,
some
let's
new
get in the
Mormons,
car.
baby. Wait, he went to BYU. He has a BYU shirt or a BYU tie. Bro, I wonder how he would answer the kill a puppy or drink alcohol question. I'm so curious.
The camera down, I'll see you in
Turn
a
on vacation, he's Mormon. He has to.
little bit. Bye-bye.
He
Oh,
used to
that
be a missionary for the Mormon church, which is like where he goes to different countries and tries to convert people to being Mormon. What is BYU? It's like a Mormon school.
It's fun. And the best part was there was a lady with a baby wallaby in her purse.
A what? What the fuck is a wallaby?
At church. It was a ridiculously cute little animal. Here, we got some serious leftovers.
At the DLC animal.
Ooh.
cheese and crackers.
All right, now we need to go pack up. We're headed to Melbourne, Australia.
Oh, we're going to Melbourne. Isn't that the most like popular place to go in Australia?
Nice.
Or Sydney?
Cute.
Bro, I know damn well they just got on the fucking plane smelling like ass, bro. They've been swimming in swamps all weekend.
Fancy, fancy. Oh, some grapes and Tim Tams.
Oh, W Airbnb.
There's an elevator in this apartment. It's about 1 a.m. here in Melbourne. We're exhausted. We're gonna get kids to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning.
I want to see the Book of Mormon again. It was one of the best live events ever.
Guys,
Are you Mormon,
welcome to
Amita?
Melbourne, Australia.
I fuck with that.
Everyone sleeps, so I'm gonna go walk about a mile and a half to go to a bakery.
W, Luke. That music was fire.
Ooh.
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
Does it look good?
Yes.
According to YouTube earnings, they're probably rolling in 107. No, that's wrong. They are not making 179 million a month. That is not true. No, way less. Like, dude, maybe like, dude, that is so wrong. There's no fucking way. Maybe like 170K a month, maybe. Bro, that is not true.
Now we're gonna play a game called Where's the Cutlery?
That's supposed to be a decimal? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah, 178K is still insane, but that sounds about right.
Fridge.
Entire cabinet.
Oh, that's all
For 24 million views every video, that makes sense. Because don't forget, it's not just, he's not only making money from his new videos. People watch his back catalog forever, like literally forever, because they pop up recommended for so long. And all of his stuff isn't TOS usually, so he can watch you can watch it for like his max ads on it.
Ah!
It's empty.
Oh.
What?
Oh, there it is.
I'm doing this time.
Okay.
His most he used to be like a more just like a fun YouTuber, and then he just like switched it up and started surviving in the woods.
Antique shopping, maybe finding a boomerang.
YouTubers get ad revenue even if you have premium, yeah.
Or some antique tools. Oh, this is nice.
The games are not started.
I don't want to.
Comments are disabled, yeah.
Nice little cleavers. It's a nice tweed. I love looking for old tools and camping equipment. In these
They're disabled because his kids are in the video, and I mean, I mean that makes sense. Like, people are weird.
Antique shops. Right there.
He used to have them on. And then he said that because he wants to put the kids in the video more, he's gonna disable them and stuff. Yeah, people are.
For newspaper printing.
Oh.
And this one, so I got one that has it.
The kangaroo on it. Oh, that is so cool.
Very cute, huh? I could stamp it in my sketchbook.
Thank you. That's free tourist.
Yeah, the Reddit though. I follow his Reddit.
Definitely see the tool marks. Thank you very much.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of his better videos. This is like one of his best vacation videos. This trip is sick, dude.
Well, maybe not have fun, because that's nice.
That is a serious sample.
He's the W guy, bro. I love Outdoor Boys. He's my favorite YouTuber. He's the only YouTuber that I actually wait for his next videos. I get so excited when I see his videos.
So now that we got our picnic, I think we should go boating.
Then turn left onto Banana Alley.
Banana Alley. I have umbrellas.
Honestly, I feel like it would be mostly positive, but there would be a few bad people. Nah, when you have 24 million views, there's just a lot of bad people. And like, what's the point? There's no reason to even have YouTube comments. Don't make you more money. So it doesn't help with, it helps with the algorithm a little bit if you're a new channel, but there's nothing productive about YouTube comments. It's not a good discussion place. It's not like you learn anything. It's like literally useless.
Just hold still.
All right, this is the Yarra River here in Melbourne, and you can rent these little electric boats to go do a little boat picnic. Hi, is everybody gonna grab one of your boats?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. All right, well, thank you very much.
Little bro sunburn. Whoa, what is that? Is that a turkey?
I have sunblock on. That'll be fine. 7 Up sometimes. Some of the stuff.
Welcome, that was perfect.
You can do it.
20
When he got there, he found... I wanna go All right.
W family,
you guys wanna do a
man.
fossil hunting? The ladies in my life love beachcombing more than just about anything else, so we decided to drive down to the beach and do some beachcombing. This is Fossil Beach, and as the name implies, there might be some fossils.
His brother or his sister and her husband.
Oh, it's a dead seal.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what that smell is.
Rip, bro.
Piece of sea glass. Another piece of sea glass. Finding a lot of sea glass.
Oh.
Yeah, those look like some imprints. You want sea glass?
Yeah.
Okay, sea glass in there.
Excellent.
Any of those interesting?
Pop some shells in her pocket. That was W Riz, bro.
Well, found a lot of sea glass and a few shells, but not much else.
Back home.
Guys, we're back at the house and it's late, and so we're gonna go to bed nice and early, get our rest, and we'll see you guys in the morning. Is there a birthday boy here today.
Happy birthday!
I figured you would want to go shopping for souvenirs. Is that probably your #1 activity you want to do?
Yeah.
There's that nice temperature.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're going shopping.
So you want to do some shopping for your birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Good night,
What things do you
Lister.
want to buy?
Boomerang.
A boomerang?
It
What
was a
else?
boomerang.
Baby wallaby.
A baby wallaby.
Wait, this place looks sick.
Keeps flies away. Yeah, kangaroo leather.
Oh, that was a turkey.
Yeah, those are decorative.
Do boomerangs actually work? It's not starting yet.
Oh, no.
It's a back scratcher.
To have a 15er.
Like, if you throw a boomerang, will that ass come back?
Should I do the falafel?
Oh, Chad, what is a
It's called
falafel?
a mini pavlova.
Whoa,
crate.
that looks crazy.
It's not probably the healthiest choice, but it
I
was
would eat
a
the
very
fuck out of that.
interesting
But a good
choice.
choice.
What kind are they?
Ooh, those are warm. The American Donut Kitchen. Nice. Have you had a custard apple, Michelle?
No.
Okay, we're gonna have a custard apple.
Ready to eat now. Can we get some star food down?
I've never eaten a mangosteen. I've only seen them. I've never eaten one. Ooh.
Kangaroo.
Yeah,
If you
I
hit
think
your
that's
target, it
kangaroo.
won't come back.
Got an Eastern Grey, got a Western Red.
I got 2 kangaroo pelts.
2?
In case I mess one up.
What is bro gonna do with a kangaroo pelt?
You like it?
Oh, he got the duck hat. That was so cute. He put it on and then he walked up. The next cut, he had it.
This is the Royal Arcade.
I like that.
Oh.
Oh, this place is awesome, dude. Where is this?
Michelle wanted to go to an antique bookstore, so there we go.
Oh, hell yeah, antique bookstore.
Well, they go shopping.
All right, not many clips of that.
Did you find a book?
I did. Jane Austen in Australia.
Jane Austen in
Oh, my
Australia.
They were.
I've
There's
had.
nobody. He's been giving people the fake finger.
Did she just give me the finger?
Birthday. We should probably like do something with that.
Hello.
We getting cake?
Get that thing.
That's cute.
I hope you're hungry.
I am.
This is a great video to come out today to wait in between the games. Aw, W Nathan. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
It's late. We'll see you guys in the morning.
You know, you just had to.
Are we going fishing?
For bait, I got an Australian beach worm. Look at the size of this thing. Next time you're at a beach in Australia, just remember these giant worms are under the stand, ready to grab you.
What is that? Wow, that looks cool, dude. Any Australians in chat?
Fish are out there. Look at the size of that limpet. That thing is huge.
Oh, what?
Look at that, a little baby starfish.
Whoa, that's... Put Patrick back, bro.
Look at that abalone shell. That is pretty. Hey, look, there's a fish. Yeah, keep reeling as you go. Reel as you go. Don't
From
give
New
him any
Zealand,
slack.
close enough.
Well, Nathan, this has been fun. We got a few
Game?
bites,
No.
but it's time
Oh yeah,
to
there's
go.
like the thingy. All right, chat, lock in. The grand finals is starting. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but this looks crazy. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa, that's pretty dope. Holy. We tweet that grand final is starting.
Shy has the run of the mill, and Bliss is dealt with comfortably with a railgun. CJ can only really dance on the spot here now.
After 2 days of epic battles, Only the strongest remain.
Oh yeah.
经历2天的史诗级鏖战，唯有智强
Oh
者
yeah.
屹立不倒。
Chat, wake the fuck up. Let's go.
These two legendary teams stand on the grandest stage of them all. 此刻，这
Overwatch
两
World Cup
支
doesn't start
传
till
奇战队
2026.
已经站上终极舞台。But in the end,
Yeah,
there can
everyone
be
like, respond,
only one
retweet.
champion. 但最终，冠军宝座只属于唯一王者。Who will rise?
DJ Khaled flop. They need to get the next fat motherfucker to perform. Where Rick Ross at? Where Ray Rant at? I saw you, bro. I can see you up there breakdancing.
全球瞩目之下，让我们揭晓答案。Now, please welcome today's
Dave Blunt.
competitors. 现在，让我们隆重请出今天参
Dude,
赛
the
战队。
fucking Ray Ranta Ohm 44 gif is hilarious. Is it Ohm 44? Oh shit, this is dope. Oh, they're going one by one. There's Steph Curry.
Takes the stage.
Robert was feeling it today too.
This kind of pressure, this kind of a moment means very little to him. It's only the trophy lift that he sees, only what he hopes for.
Damage! Stalker!
Followed right behind by the hyper flex damage player Stalker. I think this guy is the best tracer in the world, but he's gonna need to show up today. The Raccoons on the other side of the field are on a heater.
All right.
They need an immaculate performance out of this.
Let me go
man
pee really
to
fast so I'm
stop
ready for the
them
match,
in
chat.
tracks.
BRB, everyone go pee.
Hanbin, a legend of the game, has been on top for so many years, and once again he finds himself on that grand final stage. Now, with the complete pressure of the team's tank line on him, only what he can play, what he can deliver for one more championship.
Support! Fielder!
So many major wins for Fielder. He has always been that man behind the curtain, the stable force, keeping the team alive, making plays when they need him most. The rest of the team relies on him for his consistency. He's going to be under massive pressure in this match.
Support!
All right, I'm tapped in, bro. I'm ready, man. I'm ready, man. I'm not rooting for anybody. I don't care who wins, bro. I want it to be a good game. I want it to be a bloodbath.
On the server, making plays, excited
I got
to see
Falcons
what
for
he
my
can bring
prediction.
The leadership for Team Falcons.
And now their opponent.
I'll add Ray 44 when it lets me. 7TV sucks. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Damage. Sorry. Support. Shoot.
Shu leads the way for Crazy Raccoon here. You've seen us on a play this tournament. Lethal needs to be taken down by Falcons if they are to
I can't add it. 7TV is not working.
Signature player on a signature hero. What
Oh,
impact
Shu's
will
so
Shu have
tall
in this grand
and
finals?
handsome.
Support.
Chorong made a name for himself on the 2023 Overwatch League champion roster of Florida Mayhem. On this Crazy Raccoons roster,
I mean, it's not that Majed's not on their level. Majed is a great player, but why would you put a player in that makes you not calm in the language that you want to calm in? Like, it's like throwing one random player in there. You just can't all speak the language you speak, you know? What? What do you mean? What do you mean what, bro? Majed doesn't speak Korean. Was that really a crazy concept, Jib?
And here comes Lip.
OMG, LeBron James.
The greatest Overwatch player of all time, dating back to his Shanghai Dragons days. This guy is on form.
Dude, but why not benefit from him in CAD? What's that? What do you mean?
Be an unstoppable force in today's matchup.
EP are all from different countries. Yes. And they all speak English.
Finally, Heesang rounds out this Crazy Raccoons
Dude,
roster.
dude, why do you guys argue with me?
In this matchup has been
I don't understand this concept. I explained to you that they want a common Korean. You're like, yeah, but, come on. Dude. Also, bro, you said VP are from 3 different places. And where is VP in the standings right now? Tell me, where are they at? Okay, alright. Okay. Fucking at home. Low-key chat, are we rocking with the trophy? It kind of looks like a Fortnite trophy. I thought this would be at Clash Royale. I thought that was about to say a 10-minute break right there.
무조건 결승에 올라가서
일단은 결승전에 올라가 있어서 기분 좋고.
Damn. That's okay, little bag. Get off then. I don't need your pussy ass messages, man. We're hyping here. If you're tired, go to sleep. Go to sleep.
And so once again, folks, it comes
OMG.
to this. We seek to answer
OMG.
the question that has dominated
OMG.
competitive Overwatch over the last
Ray
couple
44.
of years. We're pitting Crazy Raccoon and Falcons head-to-head once more, this time for the title. Champions
Hey, with the way things have gone, this is a matchup that we will probably
Where'd it go? I can't see it now.
again and again throughout the year, right? I mean, these two teams seem to be just on another level
Remove
from
it?
everybody else across the globe. Nightmare made it a little bit interesting, but this is the match we all thought we would get.
Absolutely. Even though there were some bumps in the road for Crazy Raccoon as they end up in that lower bracket, they sure as heck took their anger out on everybody who stood in their way. And after both Falcons and Crazy Raccoon had summarily ejected.
I'm running ads so we don't get ads during the game. I'm running ads so we don't get ads during the game.
The one thing I would be worried about for Falcons is that we've seen them being able to kind of get through this, playing a lot of the Maga-based compositions, and I don't think Crazy Raccoon is going to let them just do that right throughout this match, especially with how good Shu is on the Ana is just tremendous on the hero.
Yeah, and look, and we heard, I think, from Hanbin, while Han was in the air. Let me just get back to, is that, okay, wow.
Wait.
Proposal on stage. Okay, we've got a little bit of everything.
Oh yeah,
here.
way to make this moment about you, bro.
Congratulations to the,
Way to make this moment about you, bro.
Yeah, we're getting zoomed in on that.
I mean,
Proposed at the Crazy Raccoons Falcons final. That no, you know what? I love it. I like that, bro. That was cute. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it.
Sunday is absolutely delivered, folks, but there's still one final treat that awaits us.
Fuck it,
Last
dude.
time these two teams went head-to-head, of course, was in the Stage 1 finals over in Asia. It's
Whatever.
Falcons with a run.
Wait, Oasis? Is that even in the map pool? Did they just pick that map? They didn't even pick with the map pool. They just said Oasis for fun.
Falcons do have the privilege of selecting
What? Has that been in the map pool?
Oasis map to start us off with a protect ban, most likely here.
Yeah, we'll see what they decide to do. Okay, so they do, they get rid of the Orisa, and this is probably to protect some of the other heroes, right? Maybe there would have been a Maga ban here, potentially, because you think of Oasis, it's a map that we haven't seen really at all here.
No.
In this tournament, Maga is actually very strong.
That could genuinely be, trying to eliminate a problem for Malga, or at least something that Hanbin and co have identified as a bit of a challenge for
Orisa Genji ban.
Legendary
Team Falcons ban Orisa. Crazy Raccoons did play the Orisa once. But it might just be there to protect the Malga.
Shocking everybody. Not to say that we're going to be heading back to that this time around, but again.
All right, here we go.
Some of the strategies I've played.
And chat, these two teams have definitely prepared for each other. They have definitely expected to see each other in finals, so they both have plans on how to beat each other, for sure.
or both of these teams have saved something special for this match for all the marbles.
Yeah, they definitely have planned
Falcons
this.
Has been so good, but for some reason, I just have the feeling here for Crazy Raccoon in the sense that, you know, Shu has been on fire on this Ana.
A Falcon would kill a Raccoon IRL. That might be telling of the match ahead of us. Bro, Mr. X responded to my tweet. Bro is casting right now. Lock the fuck in. What is he doing responding to my tweet?
Possible is that Harbin sort of says we're a main tank team now, and I think what he's getting at there is that they've been happy to roll out the Winston and match these dive compositions when required. I think like the last time these two teams played, Gibraltar and Numbani were both in the pool, right? Yes. Two maps that really favor that kind of dive style. Things are a little bit different
That's
now.
not Sombra.
Absolutely cater the battlefield to benefit more of these brawl comps, and I think even though Falcons say, Matt, that they can play that Winston style, I really think if they can, they want to.
What about a Rocket Raccoon? That's a different story.
There's a difference between can and want, right? I think they can. Will they want to do that?
They're on Juno. Leak the script. I see it.
Strengths for this team they would opt to go to other than that style, and we really haven't seen them be forced by any team thus far to have to adopt that type of style.
But that's why I do think this is such a compelling game.
It does look 3D printed. You might be right. I think it is 3D printed. It kind of looks like styrofoam. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I love a default cup trophy. Like, you know, with the two handles on the side of it. There's a big cup where they hold it like this. I love a default cup trophy. I don't know why. It's like a classic look.
Series.
Obviously, a lot of time for teams to make changes before those spawn doors open.
Like a fucking chalice,
we
yeah.
talked about how Falcons using that Orisa ban to potentially protect like a Maga. On the other side, you did have the
all right, chat, here we fucking go. And that's a 3-hour delay. That's a 3-hour delay incoming. I've seen this before.
We got the crowd is going, the music was going.
Consider that rehearsal.
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody's getting warmed up. I'm certain that this crowd is going to be extremely loud, extremely involved in this. And let's, you know, taking a look back, Falcons have definitely been tested, been pressured, right? But I would say the team that has done that to the greatest degree, because these two teams have kind of dodged each other, right, is that once again roster.
Yes.
A really close game, and I'm sure the Falcons coming out of that are incensed that it was so close, but there are a lot of factors at play there. Home crowd, an incredibly aggressive dive-based team that is potentially still the antithesis to the way that Falcons want to play. Crazy Raccoon can be that team. The raw pace that they fought their way through the lower bracket with, that incredible game from Shu, they do have what it takes to topple these Titans.
Falcons also drops a map to Alcatia, right, in the first round. So it's not like they've kind of just rolled through everybody with relative ease, right? Where Crazy Raccoon, you do have that slip up to Nightmare, as Nightmare actually put together a very strong event.
What's
overall.
happening, bro?
But since that slip up, right, they rolled through VP, they rolled through once.
Oh, we're good to go. I got a thumbs up from Sparkle.
A bit of a rematch there. And now they find themselves way back here into that grand final after a run back in the lower bracket.
It looks like Sparkle was the coach that called this brief pause here, and he seems to be indicating that all is well. Harmon, of course, with his signature tilted screen, trying to see into the 21st dimension, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I can't be comfortable.
You know, for some players like those stranger setups, we've seen like tilted keyboards and stuff like that. It's been because of space restrictions where they normally play. I'm not so sure that like a tilted monitor sort of plays into that, and I'm sure this has been explored. Maybe
it might just be like a question to ask, like something.
It's like he's trying
Sparkle
to
called the pause
as far
apparently.
away from him as possible, so he doesn't.
Might be an audio
I'm not
thing
sure
or like a
what the reason is, but
ones in Overwatch.
Someone's mic or mouse isn't working. Oh, I think it's Lip's mouse. Lip's mouse is tweaking.
Have his mouse pad on a box when he played. You know, you pine with the glass mouse pad early on. So we've had some interesting setups in the history.
Wait, no, Lip's not even on the right
We had a whole
team.
saga about a gaming chair, I want to say, in Stockholm with Hanbin or something like that. I don't know. I believe we delved into the very deep annals of ergonomics and lumbar support on that occasion.
The crowd was so ready. You can hear the crowd ready to pop off. The music, everybody getting excited.
Well, apparently people say that his monitor's sideways so that his teammate diving with him can see where he's at exactly and follow up on it, which is low-key fucking genius. Like, imagine if you're proper and you're trying to follow up on a dive and you look to the right and you can see exactly where he is in the dive.
We had a control map.
That could be crazy.
Oasis, but, you know, Crazy Raccoon
or bro's just a psychopath. We don't really know yet.
So at the time, The teams are like very different styles, and it created a really volatile matchup between these two, because if you remember, in that upper bracket, Falcons got knocked down in a 4-0.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, these two teams are always, every time we run it back, and this is good news for fans, I think, of these two teams, for fans of the game, it's always different. There's always something that defines the series.
It's a shame to do that match at the kind of pace. I mean, he's probably not actually looking at it all the time. He probably just like glances over like a little bit. Because you can definitely see that at your peripheral and really see where he is.
But Harbin has had to, you know, I think he's had to adapt.
Yeah, the trophy does look cheap, but maybe it's not. Maybe that trophy is like a trophy holder, like a case, and they're gonna take it out and it's gonna glisten with 30,000 carat diamonds.
We shouldn't need 2 tanks. I think the consensus coming into a lot
Yo,
of
can we get 50 gifted to hype up the finals? Let's go, dude.
That's something the Crazy Raccoon can offer, in the same way that once again with that second tank sort of rotating in, but Falcons just don't seem to need.
One moment, Tom skids off. You don't have to, bro.
Try and play that Maga in the head-to-head early on, and I think it would be such a
Start the damn game.
blow if like they were to take the head-to-head in the Maga and Crazy Raccoon comes out on top. And then for Falcons, you're like, oh.
I'm hyped up though, bro. Chad, don't forget, Void said if I get my map pick correct, he's gonna gift 100 subs. If it's Falcons 4-2, I get 100 subs.
Right? It's not unreasonable to expect that, but here we go, folks. Once more, pen to paper in the latest chapter.
Thank you, Gio. Throw pennies at me. All right, here we go. What's happening? Malgamir so far starting off, but one team's on Kiri Lucio.
Yeah, best of 4, excuse me.
And we will get
best of 7.
Yeah, I mean, hey, the same thing. You know, do that math real quick. But we'll get a Maga head-to-head. Look, I think Maga's kind of the hero you have to play on this map, especially on this point, right? There aren't that many options.
Yo, we need someone to Jib. I need you to live action replay it.
Trying to dive into that Maga with
What's going on, Jib?
Not the best spot to play from, so we'll see the Maga here in a head-to-head with Crazy Raccoon.
Prop's been perched up pretty safe.
Ads over, okay.
Ramiro, which is an exciting prospect.
We're good.
Charge comes in, Harbin's able to deal with Shu at the very least, and somehow he's going to be topped up. Chorong with a flyby is not able to get the extra damage to bring.
All right, Chad, I'm rooting for Falcons because I want my 100 gifted, but I need them to lose 2 maps though.
Give proper priority now as he can play up towards the skybox.
I think this is a bad idea for CR to match this, man. I think CR need to play the ball or the Winston if they want to win this. Falcons is the Malga comp, dude.
And then the Genji ban on the other side probably doesn't bother you.
They're so good at it, man.
All right, here's Stalker. Forced to drop to the low ground now, but does see Junbin starting to encroach and respects the Malga, so gives him a little bit of space. It's
backs up a little bit.
Backwards for Junbin though, as Crazy Raccoon aren't quite ready to make a deep foray towards the point, and this is already accounted for 28%.
I'm free. Welcome.
Falcons. I talked about priority for Prop, he can sort of float over here, put that
good trade. 4v4.
We'll take him out. Shu at least is able to find him, but both Faris here really
Gunman gets Fielder.
early in this fight.
Oh, Lip a little aggressive there, buddy.
Stalker's done well, and with Harbin still standing, they can drag this out.
Yeah, but you do have Chorong and Shu still alive here.
Wait, not dying on point? Question mark, smiley face, thumbs up.
Will be enough to flip the point. Also, something to point out, Chorong's playing the Juno, so you have a difference in terms of the backline that these teams want to go with, right? The Kiri Lucio here for Falcons. Shio, one of the best Lucios in the world.
Hero from Fielder, Shu matches it with one of his own. What he's saying, question mark? Big trap. Yeah, I love the banner. We've noticed that the whole tournament. It's been sick.
And he's sitting pretty back towards
DR win this match or win this point. Win this fight, sorry.
A stop antenna for Stalker finds its mark. And he's brought down.
And even with the sound barrier there for Falcons, right? It's a cage fight from John.
I just realized that you actually have the best drops odds in the entire category. You get drops twice as fast in your channel. Yep.
It's almost impossible to get
you get drops twice as fast here. And guess what? If you're subbed, quadruple as fast.
He finds 2. That results in a fight win for Crazy Raccoon.
Harbin looks to reposition here. Out towards the right. You'll notice Junpin there on the left is
pushing
up. Crazy Raccoon really want to take this brawl.
And Shia will adjust to match, right? So ditching that Lucio, gonna go without like a true traditional support ultimate match with the Juno.
Dude, he's saying his barrages have been crazy. Can't finish that one though. Harbin drops the cage. Falcons win this.
And they make great use of it. Barrage Overwatch here for Proper will be more than enough damage to deal with the bulky body of the Malga, and Choron can only float around.
I'm not big on the Proper Pharah, man, and that's why when I was talking about this matchup, I said that Heesang has the crazy Proper or the Pharah advantage here. But I think once they get Proper on Genji Tracer, it's over for them. Great Genji ban from CR though.
Overclock here with the Kitsune Rush, potential to open this one back up.
Proper has to be sort of aware of this. They're tracking Lip's ultimate now. He's got to be careful. A dive back for Junbin, but Lip gets on
Lip
the
gets
point,
aggressive here.
commanding the attention of the entirety of Team
Chio's gonna have ult here, so does Shu. Kite this, give them point, recontest with Curio. There it goes.
So Harbin struggles eventually. That front line buckles here for Team Falcons, and Crazy Raccoon flipped the point behind it. This is now getting a little desperate for Falcons, but Chio has finally built that orbital array.
Well, the overclock buys so much space,
We're happy.
right? It forces Falcons all the way back. And then when
Fair's
Falcons
map
tries to
base
rush
for
back
sure,
out
yeah.
on the point, they walk right into Shu's Kitsune Rush. Now they're going to be walking into the orbital array of Choron.
A lot of ult. Oh! Oh shit!
Exactly what you're looking for now. If you're Crazy Raccoon,
Oh!
it seems like such an elementary
Lip.
cleanup process for them. Lip into the back line, takes note of Fielder's positioning, does throw down a Kitsune.
CR win map 1.
More than that to handle a Crazy Raccoon at full strength. Harbin knows he's not long for this world as Crazy Raccoon with a cage fight seal the deal.
Marvel Overwatch, bro. Do you not see what the fuck we're doing right now, man?
Brutal to lose Chio early on there, right? That's your orbital array, so all you have to work with there is your Kitsune Rush. But when you drop
Do you
that
just
rush,
go into
what do
random
you do? They
streams
just
and type
orbital
Marvel or
array
Overwatch in all of
so
them?
you don't even really get much value at
Look at
all
Lip.
from that Kitsune Rush. You
Look at
never
him.
actually get Chio back in the fight to get that orbital array off and
I don't
get
know, Lip
value
had.
out of it. Brutal way to lose there for Falcons.
Certainly felt like Falcons were playing catch up.
That's not Lip. I didn't say that was Lip. I was saying, look at him.
Through the round and then never have a chance to make use of that orbital array that Geo did build up. It's clearly the Crazy Raccoon really wanted to, just
All right, let's
push
go,
in
let's
and
go.
make use of that huge numbers advantage.
Good save. Bro, how could I mistake Lip? He's 7'5".
Like, this is the style, except with maybe Proper on the Genji, right? That has been able to kind of carry them through the event thus far. And Crazy Raccoon's like,
That wasn't even the right team.
And like, think we can play it better, which if they're able to do so, brings
Oh,
a lot
shit.
of question about Falcons for the rest of the
It's a worrying
series.
sign that's already emerging early on in this first of 4 series. He's Harbin again, just
Oh,
can't hang in the
shit.
front line. Not able to manage
Come
his
on,
health adequately as
Falcons.
the poke continues to come in from Heesang.
He gets the double
Lip and, of
slide.
course, Shu is getting involved. A very clean opening here for the Raccoons. Team Falcons now, they're pivoting over to the Diva.
And we'll see.
Wow, actually moving. They're going to get off Pharah? I don't like the Proper Pharah, bro. Not that he's a bad Pharah in any regard, but it's not a carry hero for him. He is not going to have the impact that Heesang is on Pharah. But I don't know what else he can play here. I don't know if the Tracer's going to work into Pharah Sojourn. Kinda has no other choice. Honestly, Crazy Raccoons might have the crazy upper advantage here with Proper not being that great at Pharah. It won't work on every map though. You don't have to ban him, he's fine.
This is a good start. He's that awkward spot for him. He's going to try and double back around the corner. I like that he sticks around though, comes back for more. Lip obviously playing that side room, knows that the fire is going to be on his left. And Junbin will at least be held at bay, but Crazy Raccoon are up to 40%. And
Why not put Stalker on Pharah and Proper on Soj?
At some point they have to deal
Yeah, I that would be good. Proper doesn't really play Sojourn that much for them.
And Harbin has to find a way through this. Here's Kitsune Rush getting thrown down by Shu, but Proper's going to find the barrage and trade him out comfortably. It'll be Lip with the railgun though. Good connection.
They might want Proper to swap here, and that's why Stalker's on Sojourn. But Proper might be on the Pharah just to swap. Also, they probably just play whatever they practice.
Harbin Chio healthy enough to deal with Lip, and this will get him on the board.
They just try and circumvent that Maga, right? They end up using the Kitsune Rush first, and Crazy Raccoon does a nice job trying to kite some of it.
Man, Fielder is like a perfect player. I feel like he doesn't really make crazy plays that much anymore, but like, when does bro make a mistake? Like, I never see bro die first. I never see him in. His ults are always well timed. Bro is the Korean moth.
Even if you just catch the Diva with that cage fight, that's going to be good enough.
It's a massive problem for Harbin if you get caught outside that. Proper tries to open up the fight with a bit of poke damage, soften them up somewhat.
Oh, 1v1 Sojourn. Stalker is scared to Lip. I don't blame him.
That's the cage fight now for Junbin. Orbital Ray going to be in play, and Proper gets taken down by torpedoes of all things.
Fielder Chio is just so consistent, dude. I feel like Shu Chorong has more pop-off star potential, but man, Fielder Chio is just like, I feel like they never make mistakes. Oh, actually, I lied. Chorong, or, never mind. Nice. Come on, Falcons. I don't really care who wins, but I kind of do because apparently I get 100 gifted if they get 4-2.
Feels like this Maga composition, we have seen Maga win out against D.Va over time. Just feels like Crazy Raccoon just needs to get a fight that kind of works in their favor.
I'm activating proper sleeper agent.
Because Fielder's going to get close to this Kitsune rush, but with the amount of percentage on the point, you're going to get close.
I like the
to
D.Va, dude.
This round for Falcons.
77 and counting. Stalker playing his life as Fielder's building towards another Kitsune rush that'll be up much earlier than Shoes. They're happy to bide their time here. They're still accruing capture percentage as this game goes, and Hartman's doing a great job floating back and forth between the epicenters of action here. That Kitsune rush is now online.
Wow, the D.Va's actually working really well. Hanbin really low.
He's gonna back up. Kitsune rush here now to augment the
Hanbin gets Junbin, but he's saying trades Fielder. He's saying they gotta touch point. They gotta touch point. Flip gets Stalker. All right. We have a game, baby. Yeah, good ball map next year, right? But I don't know if they commit to the ball. I think they stay D.Va here. I don't think you can commit to the ball with the Pharah Sojourn comp. You need a Matrix to help the Pharah duel. Maybe they go ball Tracer here. Maybe, very maybe.
In the tank, it kind of forces Junbin to go towards that point. Go with a slam. He tries to use a cardiac overdrive as well to be able to kind of heal himself up, drop down to that mega health pack, but he's not able to live.
Come on my back. All right.
Team's poke, core, take the enemy Malga quite low. So he uses the defense matrix to soak up a lot of the healing that's naturally going to be going towards him and exploit a window where there's no healing.
Nah, I think he just stays Pharah here.
He's over to the Winston now as we head to City Center.
Winston obviously cannot.
Yeah, they gotta stay fair here. But the Winston here, I like the D.Va here for the Pharah duel and the Sojourn duel. The D.Va helps a lot. The Winston will do a really good job at splitting their backline from each other, though, which is also good. I feel like D.Va holds high ground way better here. A lot of them probably have carpal tunnel, so they wear wristbands.
Junbin there sees Hartman, says, I can't stick around here, but Stalker elsewhere has already gone to work. Junbin was never able to get out with his life. And it's going to be hard for this Winston to know how long he can stick around, how long he can apply that pressure when there's burst ups coming from every angle.
I mean, he jumps in over the top and he sees Stalker in Chio, but Hanbin has his...
I don't know. I feel like the D.Va really helps you take space here. Like, how do you walk in against a Pharah? Like exactly. Like, your Winston can't really help you take the space back on this map. I get the Winston. I think the Winston works really good on other maps like a Payload or a King's Row, but man, the D.Va here is so strong for them. You can't really play ball here because of Pharah. Like, the Pharah duel is so important here. You are supporting the Pharah duel and the Sojourn battle. And ball, if you play ball, you have to full commit. You have to go Tracer, you have to go Sombra, you have to go Genji. You can't just play ball, Pharah, Sojourn.
Absolutely a quintessential hero for him, but it does.
Did Uber just drop a quintessential on us? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Aeoli, thank you for the 7 months.
Stalker proper. Can he stop Hanbin from diving his backline, punishing his Winston? Crazy Raccoon have been the ones to blink first here, and there's the hack going down.
Good hack.
Junbin wants to pressure this somewhat, but defense matrix comes back online soon enough.
Man.
Shu got picked up. Hanbin was clearly chasing the Kiriko, and there wasn't anything Junbin could do.
I don't love this comp from Crazy
I don't love it at all, man.
The
Who can they even dive here?
Understand the thought behind it, right? Being able to get these hacks onto Hanbin and then maybe get him down. But a lot of that follow-up damage would have been the Sombra.
That was a weird shift from him.
Using that orbital ray offensively.
Good aggression from Hanbin, even better. Nah, dude, Heatang's Barrage has been great. I don't get the Sombra swap, dude. They don't have enough damage to kill him. Yeah, Pharah's an amazing character. Pharah's not even countered by hitscan anymore.
A timely primal rage to keep Crazy Raccoon in this game, but overtime still ticking on the point, and they've lost Lip. Hesak now wants to try and tear strips off of this Diva, as Stalker's already dealt with Jun, but he can never really get back into the fight and help. So Hisak's going to play his life, stay alive as long as he possibly can. But Stalker's sitting on a rail here, and nails you with it. Tough to bounce back from that one, indeed. Choro desperately on the Lucio will also fall to Stalker.
Falcons take map 1, baby. Oh, we got a game on our hands.
We are watching Falcons adapt once again to their age-old rival.
And they never actually get rid of Hanbin on the point there. Able to stay alive for so long.
Good shit. Map 1, go to Falcons, baby. I think that was a Falcons game knowledge there. Like, I really think not being able to play the Diva there really fucked them over, dude. Think about it. Think about the heat. Think about the barrage that Proper hit, the duels that Proper was hitting. It was all because of the Diva Matrix. It allows them to keep the space. The Winston's good there, but what does the Winston do? You have no nano. It's not like your bubble is splitting any of them because they have Kiri Juno. They just run.
I don't believe you actually have enough damage when you don't have the Sojourn in play.
Nah, it's a long series. A long series.
Teams are trying to do. And like I mentioned earlier,
it's a long series.
Teams played that first control map. It was a Diva ban that came out of Crazy Raccoon. They said,
I'll go to a LAN if it's in America.
Yeah. Handle it, but this is what Team Falcons have been working on, and they've said,
got 10-minute preds for map 2. 10-minute preds for map 2.
They're a main team. Real good, but they can bust the Diva out here in a pinch. And the fact that you bend your opponents into switching off the Soj, like you said, Matt, and Lip was pretty bloody good in this first round. A big component of what actually allows Crazy Raccoon to come back from an early disadvantage. Put him on a utility-focused hero, it's rough.
And now you have to deal with Proper's Genji, right? Because you end up using the Genji ban here in map number 1. Genji has a lot of points here on Oasis.
About Toronto?
The Genji gone,
What about
they just
Toronto?
go to the far, they match it. And
oh, the Toronto LAN? No.
Out with it. So now the Genji's going to be back in play for Proper the rest of the series, which is a dangerous thought for Crazy Raccoon.
Couple of learnings here, at least, if you're a Crazy Raccoon. It's pretty clear to see that you
good
can
first map, though.
I feel like that's
if you're CR, where do you go here?
Do you want? Is that like the game you want to play though?
I don't think you can afford.
Yeah, what map you pick here if you're Crazy Raccoon?
Is the problem? A lot of these maps are just not really conducive to that. Last time these two teams played, Esperanca and Suravasa were in the map pool. We saw them sort of played out, as well as New Junk City. So,
oh man, we had like $3 million pots the entire day yesterday, and we have no one doing preds today. I hate this chat.
Yeah, handle VP pretty comfortably there. A ton of options for you, but you're feeling pretty rough about losing this first map because you definitely pitted your idea against Falcon's idea and came off second best.
I think you can go to like Suravasa. I think that's a map that everybody feels pretty comfortable on, especially coming right out of control, and then also some of the hybrid maps teams will like to avoid, so potentially we could see Suravasa coming up next. Then also
Paul was so tired today. Yeah, we took him on like almost a 2-mile walk today.
Right? Just absolutely
he was so tired today.
On push, so maybe that's another option.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very curious to see where Crazy Raccoon go, because like I mentioned, you just might have a couple of extra ideas to deal with a team like Team Falcons, especially if every interview you've given over the course of this Champions Clash, you've said that you expect to end up playing them in the finals.
Could play like an Esperanca.
Right, take us there. I mean, that would definitely like open up for the Winston comp.
I lost all my money. GG.
Play Mauga on that map. We've definitely seen
GG.
go for it.
Do you
I'm banning everybody who's not pred.
I guess then what? That puts you in a world in which you're playing.
I'm all in. OMG, go Ruben.
Potentially, right?
I mean, yeah,
Diva Winston.
You're sort of banning the Mauga. I think you are concerned.
They go Suravasa here.
Suravasa very reasonable. There's also this
maybe CR ban.
Are you trying to set up
the Diva?
That allows you to
maybe the Diva, maybe the Ana? No, not the Ana. What am I saying?
The order is on the opposite team. So it's not as if you have the Ana Goat and there's no opposition for him here. Okay. He's a Mauga ban straight off the bat.
Yeah, this is kind of going how I originally had mentioned, right? Suravasa, Mauga ban, and then let's see what Falcons decide to do. You could get rid of the Ana here if you're Falcons, right? Because Crazy Raccoon would want to play that Winston with the Ana potentially. We'll see.
I got a banana
they go
for natural energy for the end of this game.
Torbjorn, so
natural energy, baby.
Like in the past,
right? Lava Fire.
No, Torb can be a little bit of a nuisance when you're like playing like a Hazard or something along those lines, right?
I think it's the most hostile to Hazard and Tracer compositions.
Yeah.
But Genji's open here.
They banned Torb here because they want to play Tracer.
This also might be one where you don't exactly want to there's nothing else you really want to target, and potentially you just kind
Paul's so cute. Paul's gonna leave soon though. Paul hates when I get loud.
Position, and it's map number 2. You're feeling pretty good. There's nothing that sort of reaches out of the page to you with something that needs to be dealt with or you're trying to avoid. That definitely speaks to a surge of confidence here for Team Falcons. As of course, Crazy Raccoon will be electing to take us over to Suravasa. And like I said before, we did see this. Crazy Raccoon won this in the second map against Falcons. Falcons banned Winston on that particular map, so different approach, different strategy here when it comes to the bans. It'll be Mauga and
Oh, Crazy Raccoons banned the Mauga. So they don't, like I said, they don't want to take the Mauga mirror. I told you guys that CR does not want to take the Mauga mirror. They're going to feel way more comfortable on a Winston mirror. And if I'm Falcons here, I would not play CR's game. I would just say fuck it, and I'm playing the Diva. Okay, they're going to play the Winston. I don't know if I agree with this, bro.
We might be in for a
No shot Lip is on Genji here. I feel like Falcons just have such a deeper hero pool with proper on the Genji and the Tracer, but if they run into the Pharah duel, I feel like they're fucked. Even though I guess they won first map. Alright, chat, I'm ending Preds.
And like how you mentioned, getting rid of that Torb opens up some Tracer play, right? And if you're Falcons,
are you casting tomorrow?
Tracer is
I made that up.
Amazing pick, especially to combo with the Winston.
Turban's not funny. It makes sense. Falcons played Torb Sojourn the other day, and they probably don't want. Oh no, Crazy Raccoons played it, so it makes sense. I feel like the Falcons probably knew or know that they can win the Tracer mirror, and the only thing stopping the Tracer mirror is the Torb.
And a lot of these Winston-based compositions with that Tracer in the mix, right? Or how well can your Winston and Tracer organize on those dives as Stalker connects with a railgun shot as the player crosses the point.
Right, bubble down here for Junbin.
Okay.
Also getting a little bit low now. Bit of buckling happening on the Crazy Raccoon.
A bit of buckling, chat. Stalker gets Junbin.
Look at the ult charge here between Stalker and Lip. I mean,
Lip is doing nothing.
There. In that first fight, the neutral, just so much more damage out of the Sojourn on the side of Falcons.
I mean, it paid off there. You saw that Junbin was low, tries to dive up, and eventually gets taken down. Definitely getting a lot of stares here from
that. I need Falcons to lose 2 maps though. Void's at 100 gifted if my pred is right.
Whether it be any of the other players. Lip has his hands full with Stalker on the other side, matching him on the Sojourn, but then also has to worry about Proper coming after him as he deals with Choron.
Proper.
Give
me proper POV, bro.
So now that flexibility no longer available to Crazy Raccoon will also further delay Choron building that sound.
What happened to the Ashe on their team? What are you talking about?
Have them mirrored in the next fight. Already 74%. Proper wants to try and chase things. There's Dirty Chio there flanking him. The Goon Squad just flattens him.
You don't chase like that.
Lip did not swap. Lip is just 0% ult charge. Lip has shot nothing this game.
Run through the opposing Tracer as 95% looks like Crazy Raccoon gonna set up. They will get a touch. It'll be a Kitsune rush as well.
Stalker gets Choron. Oh my god. That my pred was 4-2 for Falcons to win. When I made my bracket, I got the bracket wrong, but I might be able to get the grand finals correct. If someone gives 50 right now, ban me, that's a fucking good deal. I'll do it for 10.
I am looking at these DPS players for Crazy Raccoon.
Fucking fire sale.
To match the firepower that Proper and Stalker are putting out.
Fuck.
Didn't really have anywhere
Hiya, consumer.
She, of course, will chime in when the damage is needed. So a good start here, but both teams come in with relatively matched ultimates. A pulse for Heisei might be the difference maker, but sound barrier on both sides.
The kill happens so early.
I usually Mercy Mora. True.
You're going to get back here and get a fight for Falcons. For Crazy Raccoon, though, you do get this advantageous position to be able to sit up on some of the high ground.
Harbin steps up. It's going to be a sound barrier now deployed for Falcons. Choron has the laser beat, and Junbin clutching onto this primal rage, looking for a good use case. Oh, buddy, that's brutal.
Man, Stalker is diffing Lip. And this is one of the worst lip tournaments we've seen in a long time. Not that he's playing bad, but I feel like he's not the guy we've once known.
Later beat from Crazy Raccoon does not matter. Is Falcons mean, do we see it there from Lip's POV? Junbin is actually primaling Stalker. Stalker
Lip,
turns
more
to his
like
right.
elbow.
Just domes Lip there.
It's almost
with
as
a
if
railgun
Junbin
shot.
delivered Stalker to get in position to kill Lip.
And Falcons is in a 6 spot now, right? I mean, you have this Kitsune rush. You're going to end up with this overclock as well. You can take a little bit more of an
Thank you, Ash32. Air Consumer, 3 months.
Try and burst Junbin down with these ultimates, man. I'm sure of it. Lip with an overclock, but what is he looking at? He's got nothing to see, and he's been zoned out of the fight entirely. He has to spend his time trying to swat at Proper, who is never going to stand still long enough for the Sojourn to find the kill.
And Falcons get aggressive here. They fight outside. I don't like that plan from Stalker or from Falcons there. That was weird. They should have definitely baited them to point. They should have just took the fight with this Tracer. That was a weird in from Falcons. They walked themselves through the choke there, gave them the power position when they could have just stayed on point and played the choke there. It would have been so hard for Crazy Raccoons to walk back through that choke. They could have used the Winston bubble to split them off. That was weird. Exclamation mark bracket Rousey. I mean, I like the aggressive push there. It's good to push your advantage, and Crazy Raccoon was really low, but it was just an awkward fight to fight there.
For Crazy Raccoon, right? So you're going to have a huge advantage in that regard.
The beat didn't matter last time. Your 2024 World Finals MVP.
You guys see Paul? He's so cute. He's so chilling right now.
The Kitsune rush here for Crazy Raccoon, and you lose this fight. It is chalk.
Yeah, pretty cooked. Heesang there is forced to respect. A glancing blow off a railgun, but still one that forces him out of that sideline. Crazy Raccoon here looking for anybody to poke their head up. It's going to be Hanbin going in first. Stalker with the overclock. What an aggressive position. The guy is unchained. Junbin's having to deal with him now, and a sound barrier comes too late. Crazy Raccoon get a ton of value out of their overshield. Chorum, of course, gets himself
That
on
was
the
not
kill
good.
feed in the best way possible. But a really aggressive thrust there for Falcons.
Yeah, Falcons, they end up investing their sound barrier and their overclock there. It is the double support they'll use there for Crazy Raccoon. Is they will pick off the Stalker off the respawn. Is it will be one person getting on and touching, but Crazy Raccoon should be able to tie this up.
All right, looking good now. Shu just delivers that Suzu to make sure everything's hunky-dory. He's proper. We'll try and drag this
Crazy Raccoon is making a crazy comeback.
Let me talk.
It's always so dangerous though when Proper's on the Tracer, right? Every time you see him, regardless if you know
What is he singing?
You know, a player or two, there's always a thought that he's just gonna
the possibility of magic whenever I see that.
Paul is so ledgy right now. It's so cute.
Nowhere and just kill 2 players with 1 clip.
The clarity.
Here. Primal Rage is to be matched in the next fight, but Crazy Raccoon have the tools to just burst Hanbin down if he gets too cocky. Lip slides in, disrupt the shot thrown down, and potentially protected from a dive.
Oh!
Stalker though doesn't want better, gets rid of the Lucio of all things, but the Primal Rages now start to be a factor. It's a massive fight, but Stalker is out of it.
This is so scrappy. This game is a bloodbath, dude. Both these teams playing good right now.
Such an early fight taken by both these sides, and they didn't want to wait. Fielder has a Kitsune rush to bring it to the next engagement though.
Yeah, and Proper actually
Proper gets Heesang.
So at that last moment, it's just the Tracers and the Winstons alive for each
I think
team.
Paul's gonna leave soon.
Proper was on the backside by that point, able to just kind of put a touch on it there, drag Junbin and Heesang back, and then he deals with Heesang, everybody coming off of spawn. Quite interesting is Falcons are pretty fortunate they end up winning that fight. And they also end up
Heesang's not great at Tracer.
Out of their own doing, right? Fielder gets domed by Lit right off the bat.
It's hard to avoid making a pound-to-pound
Yes, Bees Knees. This is the highest level. These are 2 of the best teams in the world. No better team than these 2.
46% and counting, and a fight won without a singular ultimate to be invested. Very good signs for your team in blue.
It's so dangerous on this point because you see Stalker able to farm these railguns, and you're just kind of walking around the corner directly into them.
All right, we're at a crossroads, and I'm not talking about both of those Kiriko ultimates. There's a sound barrier now for Chorong, matched by Chio. It's getting hot and heavy in there. Up to the skies, Junbin goes, he goes low, but Lip is the one.
Hanbin gets Lip.
Real pressure. Hanbin's having to deal with it now, but gives up his life in order to claim the Sojourn. Junbin
oh my god.
Chopping block, and Fielder ensures it.
I remember alcohol, I remember.
Heads together in this engagement, and there's a flip behind this. Crazy Raccoon back in control, but Stalker's not out of the fight yet. Flanked by Fielder, trying to keep him in the game, but a self-Suzu means that
so crazy that, man, it's so different how Koreans play. They never give up fights. Like NA and EU, when they're down, they full reset. I swear the Korean players never full reset. They keep looking for picks constantly almost. Like right there, Stalker was in a legit 1v3 and he didn't back up. He just kept fighting. They're much scrappier.
to regroup for a moment.
And they trade way more. Nightmare played very similar, and I think that's a big reason they beat Crazy Raccoon yesterday, is because they never gave up fights and they just kept trading.
Knows the jump is on cooldown, so Harmon can hit this backline. Has his jump available. Primal now active, and Lip is getting good damage on him.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he's getting bullied. Oh! The double slide, you can't be doing that shit no more. Thoron gets 2. Oh shit, CR go up 2. Now, it's not even that they in, it's just like, I feel like they never give up on fights. Uber's the GOAT.
Jumps in, just starts flailing his arms and becomes a pinata there. That Lip and the rest of the GOAT just farming up.
I mean, that's the risk of diving a Sojourn with that perk, with overclock available. It's pretty easy to hit a Winston in your face, and it's pretty easy to chunk him down quicker than he can be healed. Soundberry here for Falcons.
Yeah, this is really early.
Position, not for the point.
I mean, there's 15 seconds left before the point even unlocks, right? It's just Junbin going on in. They're popping Primal.
The dive from Junbin.
That's huge.
That's ugly, man. Pulse bomb there for Proper doesn't quite reach its intended target, and he's saying sees a low health Tracer in his field of view. Field of falling already, and Crazy Raccoon capitalize on a real overstep there for Falcons.
Shit.
All the composure they took into the first map, and most of this seems to be gone.
The crowd's popping right now.
Maybe for Falcons, you thought that there was going to be more follow-up there when Junbin goes on in, ends up using that Primal, and then you end up using the beat. But as soon as the beat gets dropped, he is out of there, and that just sets him up perfectly. They have a Kitsune rush to follow up right after that. The tide seemed to be turning.
I'll watch it with us.
Crazy Raccoon.
Harbin jumped down by a lot of this poke damage early. Stalker now is looking for an opening. Needs to find a winner, but a great bubble thrown right in his way is going to be a problem. Junbin dies. Chorong tries to keep him up, and Elise is able to find the trade. They got rid of Stalker. Sojourn gap being exacerbated, but Falcons still in the mix.
Nice.
Lip goes down. Proper sees a pretty easy target, and Chorong there. And
good retake from Falcons there.
Themselves with about 60% before the flip comes back, and Falcons fight for the map.
So it's that overclock that comes through there from Stalker. They absolutely
Eerie advantage here from Fielder.
Burst of damage from the Sojourn.
Lip will have the Soj ult though.
To make up here, right? Crazy Raccoon, you're gonna have a fight that you can probably take here. Maybe
yeah, that's a big difference when you can really tell in the high elo Korean plays. I feel like when you watch NA versus Korea or even NA versus NA or E versus EU, it's like you can kind of tell which way the fight is going way more. But when you watch these two teams play, it's like you really can't tell like who's winning. It's because they have multiple like mini fights happening on the point, while NA and EU kind of like they have one big like brawl. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lip. Chat, Lip heard me shit talking him. Literally ever since I said that Lip isn't playing good this tournament, he's killed like 6 every fight.
But the difference here is Falcons will end up having this sound barrier. No overclock on the other side to like chunk it down. You will have that Kitsune rush though, right? Not an ultimate.
Lip is Korean apply. They're calling him Lip Lie.
Will be able to fight a little bit more inside of it.
Stalker flips around, sees the Kira, or rather, Sojourn, excuse me, just descends upon Lip. He says Pulse Bomb does find purchase. We got a 4 versus 4. Stalker now out of the picture, and he says looking to make this even worse. A quick flip on the point there as Raccoon were about to take the map, but still, they've got the numbers now to push the rest of Falcons away.
Oh my god.
Down. Nice little right click there from Junbin. Classy stuff. And now it's about dealing with
proper. That we have a fucking game on our hands, boys. We have a fucking game on our hands. 1-1. 1-1.
So it'll be Crazy Raccoon tying this one up. We talked a little bit about
Here
it
we
in
go.
the game, right? Where you were like, oh, I know Hanbin says they have no problem playing that Winston. I think there's something different about saying that and then doing it, right? And I think as the map went on, Crazy Raccoon started to figure it out and had a big advantage over Falcons.
I had 10-minute preds again. Get your money in the pot. Get your money in the pot. Let's go. Run it up. Run it up.
Here though, if you're in the Thunderdome, if you want to take a dive mirror against Crazy Raccoon, you had best not miss. And still a pretty competitive game. That first flashpoint, I think.
I doubt we see match in this game, man.
I think we ought to see Falcons DPS players put a lot of pressure down on Junbin.
I doubt we see. Oh, actually, maybe.
Start of the fight, snowball from there. That's fine. But as the game starts to settle in a little bit more,
that my pred is still alive. My 100 gifted deal with Void is still alive.
And always being kept up. Shu is never leaving his side. really focused on making sure their Sojourn can stay in the fight.
But now the ball goes back into the Falcons' court, right? They can decide where we go. They will get that first ban yet again to really make a big impact.
And Lip played so good that game, dude.
Started really good.
Stalker started off really strong there, but Lip just started turning. Oh my god.
Really good.
Look at his aim, bro.
Stunning start from him. You saw that sort of first fight as Junbin ends up getting brought down. Choring is someone who appears in the kill feed probably more frequently than most Lucio players that you see. Yeah. Especially when these fights start to break down. There were many
4-2, but not 1-1.
You mentioned a couple
Type
of
1 if you're down to ban that guy.
Really makes a beeline for Lip. There are options here for Sojourns. Yeah, I mean, look at the health. Look at how it drops. There are options now for Sojourns to sort of deal with this, right? You have an extra slide if you're going to go in that direction perk-wise. Giving yourself 150 max charge doing railgun means that
yeah, I forgot that I'm live on YouTube. Hey, shout out all the YouTube chatters. I haven't read a single message from YouTube chat this entire stream. My bad.
Looks to burst that Winston down. Harmon quickly realizes, I've made a big mistake. I've completely overextended.
So if you're Falcons, your
I'll put
options
Paul in
here,
bed.
at least in my opinion, you can play Runasapi, right? That's a map that doesn't even really kind of lend well towards like dive tanks anyway, right? So you can potentially go there. Obviously, Circuit Royale, a map that doesn't play well for those either, right? You can get, you know, Hanbin, whether it be like on a Diva, a Sigma, something along those lines, Ramatra even. And like I mentioned, Runasapi is a map that, you know, even historically, like when there's not been bans or whatever.
Lip woke the fuck up. You're right.
Really great. Same with like a ball.
I'm doing great today. Yeah, Otis has perks on, of course. What do you mean, bro? We're playing on live.
Types of comps.
Is there a world where, you know, Falcons tries to play a poke comp? You know, like, I mean, Harmon Sigma, pretty legendary.
All want someone to cuddle with them, dude. Look at them.
They can take, like, proper far
all cam while we wait for next game to start.
They could obviously make that switch up there.
Thank you so much, by the way, Nepster. 1 year.
To be able to kind of get that, you know, positioning around the corners and whatnot.
It probably means like a max substitution, and probably Crazy Raccoon
He's so
to be the
cute.
aggressor in that matchup and play Ramatra-based comp. But we've also seen them handle Sigma pretty admirably. This is the thing about these two teams, folks. They're not locked into any one style. We might see like.
Can you explain that Twitter header pic? My Twitter header?
Like we saw in that previous map.
What do you mean? It's me and Paul
These two teams can play it all.
in a government facility making business decisions.
Yeah, if you saw like a sub on the stage, I would definitely say maybe we're going to like Circuit. We still obviously have
he's
some
bringing
time,
something to my attention, and they're waiting for us to speak.
Underway and the map selection comes in. So
that's
we'll
real.
See what ends up happening in the end. There's also like if you're okay, so we'll see. Okay, so it is Runasapi. So this is what I was talking.
We were actually debating on if we should nuke your country. I don't want to say that, but since you want to ask questions,
this also gives you an option, right?
Because I have the launch codes.
Like a Winston, right? Do you kind of, you know, tease them into potentially? This is where you can ban maybe like an Ana, right? Kind of like, you know, secure that anyway. I mean, dude,
thank you, Chow, for the 3 months.
This is my prime. This is my prime hours now. So for Crazy Raccoon.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that was my header. I haven't looked at my Twitter header in like 2 years.
So you're already in this type of, you know, brawl out tank type of scenario. You've already banned the Maga here, so you don't have that available.
Paul was ready to nuke everybody. He was not playing games.
Could you get rid of Farah potentially?
I mean, he's saying would probably be happy to play it. Cassidy.
So we've seen teams go to Cassidy on this. We've seen like Lethal do it for Nightmare.
Runasapi, cast ban. Ana ban for Falcons. Get Shu off the Ana. I think we're seeing Amalgamir here, chat. I think this is Amalgamir with a Pharah, maybe a Genji, maybe a Pharah, maybe a Sojourn, maybe a Tracer. Probably a Pharah Sojourn. I'm thinking Juno Kiri or Juno Brig or Lucio Kiri, Pharah Sojourn, Malga. How hard do you think it is to one-trick Widow for like a challenge? I'm about to start doing that on an account.
Yeah, you could play Sombra, right? I mean,
I don't know.
If you're there, gonna play Maga.
That Prez are closing soon.
Playing the Sombra 4, really.
Because obviously, it's not a protect ban. That's the follow-up ban.
Well, also getting rid of the Ana not only makes it harder to play those Winston comps, also takes like the bio grenade option available, right? If you do play that Maga composition.
That might be the plan here. Ana off the board, Shu, without access to his most legendary hero. And again, it was mentioned, I think Johnny kind of gave him the moniker. Perhaps one of the greatest players of all time was something he ascribed to Lip. And
hell yeah,
in
Marcus.
this era, I definitely think that's a far more contentious
250K on Falcons. Let's go. The casino is starting to boom, baby.
get out of the Sojo mirror and play Sombra on that first
We have a
map.
Paul Cam for grand finals, dude. What a treat, man. You guys see him? What a treat.
Falcons here already gearing up for a bit of a Mauga fight, and Proper gets to play that Genji.
I'm ending Preds.
Arguably one of the strongest looks here for Team Falcons at their disposal. And Crazy Raccoon might still be considering Winston. With shooter back
Can I annoyed Loki? Can we get a GN in chat for annoyed Loki, little duck guy?
Well, we'll see.
This is best of 7, yes.
Keep that Winston alive, obviously, against these Mauga compositions.
Falcons didn't commit to the Mauga. Crazy Raccoons don't want to play the Mauga. I think CR is probably going to swap. I think CR is probably going to swap here. That's my guess.
It can be hard, man, to play this Winston into that Mauga.
Sojourn is the only duplicated hero on this map, so very, very different. Again, these two teams showing their colors, being very different stylistically. Well, how this neutral fight played out, where Junbin really wants to establish.
I think we're going to see Proper probably swap to the Fairy here.
Just looking for a bit of a reposition, so Falcons have seen something they don't love. It might be this Farah that they've got to answer.
Yeah.
And this isn't the type of composition for Crazy Raccoon where you will really kind of initiate, right? It's about Falcons maybe trying to come in there with Hanbin on that Mauga. You get him quite low, and then when he's trying to charge,
They use Suzu. That's Suzu?
Winston jumps in, and that's where you try and finish him off.
You see, it's priority number 1 for Lip is just trying to keep that Mauga,
1-1, yes.
as low as possible. And Chio doesn't really have the mobility to avoid.
Oh my Lanta, Lip. Oh shit! I think Lip had my stream open in his second monitor, and he heard me shit talking him. He is online. He is online. He's got his lips puckered.
In the Genji, and Crazy Raccoon is just kind of welcoming them in, like, okay, dive, right? Use that charge, come on in, and they have Chorong to speed them out. You get a lot of damage down with that Fora and the Sojourn, then those players are weak, they're trying to get out, then that's when you follow it up with that Winston.
Falcons feel like they have like a wide turning circle, right? Like not the most mobile and can't pivot, so if they do expose themselves amidst these rotations, Crazy Raccoon could sort of pinpoint.
On the comms? I mean, I think Falcons is better, but I mean, CR is on a roll right now.
Of course, they are going to make use of the cardiac overdrive.
Man, Lip is feeling it right now. You can see it. You can see it in his movement. He's feeling it right now. The Adderall just hit his fucking system.
Yeah, this has been brutal here for Falcons. This ends up being their map pick. They get that first ban. You get that on out of the way, but Crazy Raccoon, you still are.
My wife did fan art of you.
Winston into the Mauga.
Watching Applies co-stream with Upright Full. It's Crazy Raccoon and Falcons, but like, that's fire. I love it.
Rather probably a full course meal given his proportions. But Lip is taken down. Proper here now on the Tracer off the Genji. Wins his way into the backline and takes the Sojourn out of the game, allowing Falcons to assume some degree of priority, at least getting back to parry on the map.
The Tracer can give you a little bit more damage in the neutral, right? As opposed to the Genji is. You actually see Crazy Raccoon get back in the fight.
I do have snacks. I have s'mores. Look.
Connects with Chorong, finishes him off.
I had ice cream too.
Yeah, Junbin here with a primal rage that's still expiring, and he knows there's just no point.
Nice, nice.
Like you said, that beat is down, but Falcons have had to make use of both these support ultimates to get moving.
Yeah, I guess with the positive B for Crazy.
Oh yeah, Alex. I'm happy, dude. I love fan art. So someone that puts that effort in for me is very nice. I appreciate it.
That would be the thing you would look at for an advantage. This is going to be Chorong used to the
Damn, Chorong, aggressive beat, dude. Saying fuck it. Oh, he sang.
Floaty has nowhere to go. He sang to a beat on him and did not let him out of his sight. Now kind of
honestly, I need Falcons to win so I win 100 gifted, but this is very good for us, chat, that Winston is beating Mauga. We need this. We're on the right side of history.
But if you can't,
can be so easily punished.
But if you can't full commit, like
Here, Lucio now.
Yeah, like this is also something for Falcons, right? You could definitely play D.Va into, right? Like we saw them do that with this type of composition.
Stalker gets Chorong early.
Goes down first. Another first pick here on the Lucio for Crazy Raccoon. Quickly get back involved. Field of Falls. Lip is now hitting these railguns, and it's being felt by the Falcons.
What's up, 7 Joe? How you doing, my man? 21 months, my sunshine.
Now, of course, we'll have a checkpoint secure. Crazy Raccoon definitely.
Oh shit, CR is looking good here, man.
First, but it's a Kitsune Russ from Shu.
Fuck, dude, Lip is online.
And now look, Hanbin, he's going to have to obviously play aggressive, close this gap, maybe ends up using the charge.
Honestly, I would love Falcons to go the D.Va here. Falcons played the D.Va into the Winston twice now, and it's gone pretty much perfectly for them. I think Falcons goes D.Va. I think swap Proper over to the Pharah. Hanbin goes the D.Va, and we're pretty much on a better comp. Oh, shit. Proper kidnapped the bot.
Just 60 more meters to go.
Get those hiking boots on.
That's actually a really great kidnap.
They found him. So, I mean, I guess benefit there is Proper moves the bot back towards the mid-map. Doesn't allow them to just kind of keep rolling it in to the Falcons base, but it still has looked really
I'm gonna eat a
ugly.
s'mores.
Prime up here for Junbin. Not much else to speak of, though, for Crazy Raccoon. Last time we saw Stalker.
Live some more supports kidnapping? Yes.
OC at the ready.
GG, Sharp.
This map, being on a hero that wants to commit but has just been unsure.
Well, there's no targets for him really either, right?
Too mobile. And again, they've stuck to the Malga though, so that's a question we're going to keep asking, I think, over the course of Runasapi. As there's a pretty big lead that Crazy Raccoon have been able to mount. And he's saying, oh, what a dirty off angle.
Oh, let's go.
The overclock popped. Has it stuffed straight up his nose. And now he's saying, gets to apply the thumb screws.
It's okay if you get banned. You're not banned. It's like 1 second. Here, I'll type it in chat.
They're swarming in different parts of the map. They've got to regroup, and that is going to cost them time and meterage.
And it feels like you should have maybe kind of moved away from this Malga composition a fight or two ago, but hey, fully committed to it. 80 meters and counting here for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, shit.
Sooner Rush now being deployed by Fielder. He knows he's got to get Falcons back into the game somehow. He's saying, sees Proper nipping at his heels.
Florp.
Thinks to take the fight, but there's a sound barrier now for both sides. Junbi, though, doesn't get it. He doesn't
Come in and get beat.
whatsoever. A little bit low now, needs to back away. Shield can be deployed at Harmon is taken down once more inside his own.
Proper gets 1.
Lips out of the game.
Proper gets 2. Proper gets 3.
His team back into the map. And you better believe for now it's worked.
It is such a huge deficit though, man. It is going to be extremely difficult.
They're calling Proper Korean apply. If you guys didn't know, I've been coaching Proper in the offseason. 10 gifted for a VOD review. He paid 20 gifted. He said, sir, you're doing great work. And he gave me 20 gifted, a 10 gifted tip.
Okay. He's saying actually a little
What he said.
there in the backline.
Oh, what a Suzu. Oh, man, Shu.
He can dish the dinks, but when he has to be that utility player, he absolutely delivers in moments like that. Still, though, Crazy Raccoon are in flux. They don't quite have everybody in position now as Junpin returns to their ranks, so they've got to try and avoid Hanbin, who wants to thrust further at them.
Okay.
This opens up space for Falcons.
They're just going to fight in the open here. I like that.
On their checkpoint.
You imagine, though, a barrage going to be
Why are you not in land?
from Heesang.
None of the offers that I got were really suited for what I want. Falcons were offering me 50K. I said 55. They wouldn't go. I said no.
No value from it.
So now they're stuck with Heesang instead of, or they're stuck with Stalker instead of me. While they're losing.
Picture perfect from this point onward. He's saying keeping tabs there on
Their loss.
keeping the Tracer honest.
For CR, just forcing them to come around the corner.
Oh, Stalker.
He's saying had the barrage ready to deploy,
Oh.
and Falcons now going to follow up with this.
Oh my god.
Classy stuff from Storm.
Oh my god, he's online. Maybe it was a good idea they signed him over me.
Coming, and Crazy Raccoon have got no choice but to succumb.
Yeah, Crazy Raccoon, they wanted to play around that corner, right? Force Falcons to engage around it. You know, maybe have Hanbin charge around, try and collapse it proper. Then you could.
This is really winnable for Falcons now. They need to back up though. I hate playing this corner. They should just beta fight over here and then try to push it slowly. A lot of ults coming up. Pulse Bomb, Sojourner, B, and Cage available. They go first here, get really aggressive. Stalker gets so aggressive. Torong, oh my god, that was so close to Ajaxing. Heesang Barrage, the beat comes out. Oh my god, what a perfect Chio beat. A picture perfect Chio beat comes out. Oh shit. Good night, chicken nuggies. They actually capped. Holy shit.
And this would be why you don't see a lot.
Cage ready too.
Winston comes into Malga as eventually
oh my.
feels like once the Malga gets rolling, once you start to figure out
Look at the applied coaching coming in.
You have a huge advantage. Now Crazy Raccoon, they will go to a Maga of their own here at the very end. But Falcons, the damage has been done.
Yo, you swapped to Mauga at the end of the game.
Hanbin has the cage fight at the ready. Lip here needs to make his way through it. He needs to open his cage up if he possibly can. Midfielder already out of the game. That's been dealt with at least.
Lip in the back line. Lip needs to ult this. Lip needs to ult this. He's got no choice. He has to ult this.
But there's just no space, no time. And Stalker deals in a quantum death blow. Team Falcons now in the dying seconds are even considering a map completion. After having to play so patient, so careful over the course of this map, they finally...
Look how aggressive Stalker's playing. They have no tank, no other DPS, and he's still looking for picks, bro. I love it.
And Falcons have run it down.
Stalker is locked the fuck in, man. Bro, did you guys see that? Stalker and Proper timed up their dive with the rail shot. Stalker hit a body shot onto Lip, and Proper blink melee to finish him. They didn't even need to do anything crazy. Stalker didn't even try to headshot Lip. He body shot him because he knew that Proper could kill him. Oh man. Holy shit. Falcons go up 2-1. Let's go, baby.
Ends up losing this series. This may be the map.
That was a crazy map. That was a map. That was a fucking map.
Because they're set up, Crazy Raccoon, to play around that Yusang barrage and let them come around.
Holy shit.
That Maga. And Stalker comes right on through with a railgun, just takes him out on the side. Never got a use of that barrage. Then they just start running it down the map. At that point, they were able to get checkpoint. They come back in the next fight. It's a kill onto Lip early on, and that turns into 2 consecutive fights, which ends up giving them the lead.
Alright, chat. Ending Preds for map 3. New Preds going up for map 4. Preds are up. Preds are up. Preds are up. Do Preds.
I will say the Runasapi map pick is really good, and then you ban the Ana.
Chat type glorp. Chat type glorp. Chat type glorp.
Yeah, absolutely. You keep that.
Let's go, bro. We're online, man. We're online.
Play the Winston composition, and it makes sense. You're trying to
Good night, Raymond Ranta.
Somewhat lack of mobility that the Mauga
the grand finals,
has,
baby.
If you can be patient and stay healthy in the front line, you saw Hanbin, it paid off. They're able to snowball fight after fight, shutting down.
This tournament has been absolute cinema, man. Nothing but cinema.
Head over the desk to break down what we've seen so far.
Are we going to halftime?
Thank you so much. Yeah, Falcons now up 2-0, winning their map pick after it looked dire, all right? Up until 2 minutes at the very end there on the clock, they were far behind, and somehow, some way, Maga picking up speed, and then Jumbin is the one who has to switch over to match the Maga.
So far, it's Lip who's impressing me today, or this game, and Stalker. It's the Pharah duel, or not the Pharah duel. It's the Sojourn duel that's taking the show right now. And the problem is that Heesang can't match Dante got online. Problem is that Heesang can't match Proper on the Tracer, so he just plays the Pharah.
Eventually, slowly, they work their way into the advantage. I think in large part is Proper's Tracer.
No, this is final. This is it. This is the final matchup of the tournament.
This has been Falcons' go-to push map. They're so incredibly comfortable on this, and you look at the rest of this series.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm having fun. That's what I want to hear, baby.
Coasting pretty comfortably right now. They have losers.
Chat, you guys got any snackies right now? I don't know when the next championship series is. I think maybe Crazy Raccoons go Circuit Royale. Puts Max in.
Will ultimately have to beat Falcons at one of their own map picks.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see what Crazy Raccoon want to lean into here. I feel like the Circuit Royale could be a nice pick going into this next matchup, especially with how well Heesang was performing on that May up against Nightmare.
That could be the look they go to. I mean, I think one thing that's worrisome though for CR is assuming you win this map, right? You take us to a map pick, you win it. That also means that Falcons get to
Blackberry Dr. Pepper.
Right back to control, play Lijiang Tower right in their comfort zone. I don't think that's unwinnable for Crazy Raccoon, but I think they'd much rather be going to something like the Ilios, playing those heavy dive comps. That being said, I think for CR, I feel like you probably want to keep Junbin on the server. I mean, just it feels the way this tournament has gone. Max has been solid. However, they've wanted to play around Junbin. That's the wheelhouse. You know, to go away from that here is almost like to be the team to blink in the series and to go away from your strongest look.
Well, let's take a look at our map set to see where the team is taking us for this next map.
We're going. That's not Route 66. That's Boosin. What's up, Toasters?
So which one is wrong, the picture or the...
It's definitely the picture.
I don't think it's Musa.
Hey, the next tournament in Saudi,
Crucial here, though.
that's chill. I liked EWC and how it was, but the only problem about the Saudi is just the crowd, bro. The crowd is so dead. They don't give a single fuck about any team unless they're a Saudi team. But the crowd was literally like, there are like 4 people in the crowd during like the biggest games of the tournament. But it's whatever, I guess.
Zenban, mostly just to protect there for the support, so it would seem. And for Crazy Raccoon, I mean, the interesting thing as we get this deep into the series, especially in the first...
Honestly, the DreamHack Dallas crowd kind of sucked anyways. We should have every event in Asia. I don't want to go to work. Oh, call into work, tell them Falcons and Crazy Raccoon bangers on right now. We're going to map 5. Last year wasn't really advertised like at all. That's not true. EWC was advertised like crazy.
Yeah, we talked about how familiar these two teams are with each other. So most of the bans and
I just don't think that Saudi gives a fuck about Overwatch unless a Saudi team is playing. And even then, the seats for EWC, they had like 40 total seats. Like it's like the crowd just wasn't big.
Their strength, they know their opponents, and they know that they can match them head to head.
And on a map like Road
For Overwatch, some people didn't know about the qualifier games. I think it's because they didn't care.
End up going back to the Ana because as good as he's been on it,
I don't know. Maybe the advertisement in Saudi was bad, but the advertisement in America was great for EWC. I knew all about EWC.
As powerful as she is, as much playmaking as she offers, she's also a vulnerability, a liability at times where you don't really have that escape. I mean, heck, even Sojourns have a hard time staying alive with the rate of play that we're seeing in this tournament.
I mean, his Kiriko has looked really good throughout this tournament as well. We saw him just immediately pop off on Suravasa.
But still, I think the crowd is a flop. Hazard ban from Falcons. That's probably a protection ban.
Raccoon has to defend. If you fall to a 3-1 deficit in this grand finals, it's looking all but secured for Falcons, considering they would have 2 map picks in hand.
Who is she supposed to be on the left, chat? Who is that? Oh, she's May.
The first to 4 formats here in our grand finals, so not all hope lost.
I ban's in. I think it's probably just a random ban. Ooh, I like his mouse pad. What brand is that?
To lose their own map pick, but that just goes to show how close those two
Chat, don't forget the pred.
each other.
And Proper, this series played a lot of Tracer. Curious to see how this matchup against Heesang is going to go.
Well, we don't have to wait long as we're locking into Route 66. So for all the action, we're
They're playing Hangzhou.
Friends, Matt and Mitch.
Welcome back to the booth, folks. Yeah, we're friends. That's true in fact.
How you clean your artisan? I haven't cleaned my artisan in fucking months. Chat, I'm ending preds. I'm ending preds. Wait, 27% preds on Crazy Raccoons? Are you guys wild?
Feels almost insurmountable. A superhuman effort to come back. Zenban hasn't been.
All right, chat. 5 seconds until I'm ending preds. Hurry up.
It would be quite brutal to fall down 3-1.
I don't think CR is code. They're okay.
Your map picks with no positive results to show for it, as Hanbin does get hit with a bio here towards the beginning, but not going to play close up enough to get caught off guard with it. As Crazy Raccoon, they will play Churon
Winston Mirror here, but the CR is on their. This is what they want to play. The Ana Brig is what they're best at. Crazy Raccoon is playing their bread and butter here.
Look for Crazy Raccoon here, something they just run roughshod over teams in that lower bracket with the Ana for Shu, legendary
Of Gwen Addict.
CR on the attack side here, Jumpin already chunked down a little bit, but they made some decent progress. Proper's already looking for a way to find a weak point here.
First of 4, yeah.
They're not in a hurry to give up this.
How is Shu 70% to nano already?
Will be chased by Hanbin as he will keep tabs on his opposite number over much of these early stages of the fight.
And for Crazy Raccoon, you're going
How does he have it?
Able to build up this nano, right? Shu getting very close to it, and I mean, you get Hanbin.
I mean, this is their best bet. They need to try their best to play this comp as much as they can, man.
So, really nice pick.
Oh my god, that guy's aim, bro. He's saying, and Shu's killing everybody. Shu just got a 4K. Shu just killed 4 people.
Yeah, it's beautiful stuff. And you notice we saw Shu's POV earlier. Hanbin is chasing Jumbin around the map. Shu is just holding him one. pumping damage into that Winston and becomes not insignificant over a longer
Man,
period
he's
of
the
time.
goat Ana, bro.
Already deployed here as well, Matt. Dangerous stuff.
Man.
Gets brought down anyway. It's going to be tough for Falcons to keep their frontliner in these fights.
I mean, Shoes already got his perk 1. He's not even really worried about what's going on here.
Bro.
Crazy Raccoon, they just steamroll through Falcons.
Holy
here.
shit.
So, look, so Falcons, is this...
They're calling him shoe ply, chat. Don't forget. That's what they're calling him.
It feels like you maybe kind of have to here. Right? This is a really good Winston map.
Couple people.
But in the scenarios where we've seen this Winston head-to-head, that's where Crazy Raccoon have gotten the better.
Yeah, it feels like their strength, but Falcons have had to adapt here because they know there's some maps that really...
I'm doing good, Rogue. How are you?
Crazy Raccoon style. Here it is again. Shu just pumping Hanbin.
Yo, it's
with shots
Junbin.
every time he goes overhead. It is Junbin, though, that makes a slight misstep and awkwardly lands. But he's with that primal. Crazy Raccoon, if
nice.
That they need, it's going to be an extremely volatile next fight with his war chest of ultimates deployed.
Well, I guess that's where, like, if you're Falcons, you could have actually ended up getting rid of the Winston, right? I mean, that could have been an option here, but I guess you feel so confident that you're going to be able to do it. It'll be Kitsune Rush and Rally used here as the payload's actually making pretty good progress.
Pulse bomb. He's about to pulse bomb this Tracer. He's going to pulse him. If I'm proper here, I'm pulsing he's saying, but I'm different. Oh, Stalker. Aggressive. Oh my god. That was nuts.
Just rips into him.
Stalker's doing great on the Soden right now. He's feeling it.
Get a kill with the railgun. Junbin using the primal, so not completely over.
No, that's a big pick off there on Stalker, the instigator in that previous fight. Suzu, Swift Step, all have to be using a fielder out of trouble, but Harvey does not have suite of mobility.
What a good push from CR right now.
And have himself brought back down to earth as Crazy Raccoon continue to build ahead of steam.
What a stagger too.
Fielder here as well, right?
They're not gonna get a recontest. That's the second point. Fuck, why the Zen ban? Or why the Hazard ban here? I mean, the Hazard ban was probably to protect their Winston, but why would they? I'm confused.
For Crazy Raccoon is, look, when they can play this Winston,
I feel like they should have banned
they start to dominate.
the Ana.
It's hard to feel like the mood hasn't shifted a little bit now. Team Falcons have to mirror to some degree.
Bro, I think Falcons need to try to do the Ana. I mean, I think Falcons probably banned the Hazard here because Crazy Raccoon might think that to play Hazard into Winston, that's what Nightmare did to them. Oh, they already banned Ana, you're right.
Scary. It's not just he's saying he's going to worry about it. It's about keeping Harmon alive and Fielder didn't have the throughput. Luckily, Harmon has primal, but now he's going to
oh my god, Shu.
Offensively, outside of just staying alive, he slept instantly by the go Shu, of course, and that's now expired. Railgun comes in for Liv now, of course, Overclock at the ready. Pulse though was a good
proper.
Junbin. The tip of the spear snapped clean off of Falcons. They're able to deal with both the aggressors there.
Yeah, I feel like Hanbin was like below 50% HP for a full minute straight.
Who pisses me off?
And he ends up using the primal, gets slept, then gets hit with a bio on the way up.
It is a little harder to play Ana here, just because it's really hard to set up your Ana on a back backline. I could see them swapping off here after this ult cycle. Don't be surprised if they swap over to like a Kiri Lucio comp or a Juno Brig comp. It is really hard to get value out of nades here. Nano on the Chorong, they double Nano backline to keep each other alive. Now Shu needs to get high ground here. Yep, Shu dead again. Like I said, it's just hard to get your Ana into a good spot to get value. Do they commit this rally? Junbin pops the primal even though that their Ana Brig is dead. He needs to get out. I hope we don't merge both teams. We merge both teams, the scene would be dead.
Raccoon is insane because Shu is able to use the nano on the Chorong there. They end up both obviously having the nano in that type of situation, and then if Shu is able to stay alive, Chorong could have actually cycled that into a rally as well, right? So you basically become an unkillable support.
Chorong needs to use his rally.
45 seconds or so. Crazy Raccoon ends up falling in the end. They hold on to
Crazy
that rally
Falcons.
like I was talking about. But Falcons sets themselves up. Remind you, this was like above 4 minutes on the clock. Now we're below 2 minutes. So Falcons putting together a pretty respectable hold here towards the end of the map.
2 big stops on this part of the map for Falcons have really started to bleed this clock down a little more. And they're in a favorable position in terms of ult economy as well. Sitting on 4 of them, no less. Popping out here's a rally go off. He's going to be wary of the shield bash now, but looks to get past.
Oh, proper. Yeah, that's what I would have done. If I was in proper situation, that's exactly what I would have done.
Lip at least shuts him down, but the damage has certainly already been done. And that's 3 defensive fight wins for Falcons in the last phase of the map, burning us down to 1 minute and 15 or so.
And now really nothing for Crazy Raccoon to be able to use. Fielder's gonna have this Kitsune rush to use in a wide open choke here.
Kitsune from Fielder. Dude coming up on the nano. Ooh, Lip. Watch your jet, proper. Watch your jet. The wrong dead. Shu coming up on the nano. Chio still has the beat though.
Just a perfect opener there for Falcons.
Oh, where is Stalker's supports? Hello? Proper gets Heesang though.
Hey, these series that they play against each other probably age these players years drastically. It's Falcons now. They have a
Man, it's so hard to play on a break here.
On this map, which just a few minutes ago would have seemed.
Yeah, because have such an advantage in map positioning.
Should be able to keep everybody alive, and then also they hold on to this overclock. Stalker are in problem.
Lip and I have the same birthday. Maybe I'm becoming Lip. Maybe not. Early beat engage against the Nano Sojourn. Lip wins the duel. Gunman gets one. Gunman still has the primal.
He can pop that. Harmon has to use his now just to try and
slow
things down. He's going to deal with Lip. He doubles back. Lip's not ready.
Proper.
He's going to come calling. Harmon here tries to clear the room, clears some spaces proper. At least he's able to deal with Chorong. Crazy Raccoon now at overtime. They're going
Gunman stalling out. If Shu comes back here, this is incredibly winnable. If Jumpman can live here and Shu's back. Wait, this is so winnable. This is so winnable. Oh no. I would have hit that sleep though. That's what separates me and Shu as players. I know he's great there, but when the clutch situations arise, I'm the one you put in the game. Proper. God, Uber is so good. Bro, Uber is the fucking GOAT, dude. Holy shit.
Here for Falcons, and you can see the frustration on the faces of the Raccoons. They know they were so close, and that might come back to bite them.
They had 426 to be able to complete.
He just poured water on his hands.
Not able to get it done. Chorong ends up dying 99% to a rally there towards the end as well.
You see, look at his face. Not a happy camper.
Falcons, they have to feel like they are just, coming away with highway robbery here, right? Like, the first 2 parts of the map, it's just all Crazy Raccoon, and then towards the end, it feels like everything breaks right for Falcons.
It's tough sometimes because we don't want to oversimplify win conditions to simply Lip, or Stalker, as it were, shooting people in the face, but it ended up really being the Sojourn's
sometimes it is that simple.
Yes. Lip got nanoed. They sent him in. Was able to do pretty good.
I have no clue, Marcus.
Taking Stalker out of the game, and it looks like
Uber was beginning to feel like a rap god.
But Proper is so sticky. So hard
Proper is so
to
sticky.
in final moments. And there's a sim just to TP forward for Lip. Crazy Raccoon floundering.
Yeah, and we talked about Hanbin's primal there towards the end, which was pretty massive, but even before then, because Shu was playing the Ana, he actually jumps between Shu and the cart, so he actually can't really see Junbin and puts his bubble down.
Was Uber the caster?
Fielder TP to them and then being able to take that kill.
Not this guy talking, that's Matt.
So some nice Winston play towards the end.
What is going on?
From Hanbin Stalker comes out ceremonial Widow shot, and now we go back to the Sojourn.
Ah, man, dude, the Shu Brig, the Shu Ana Chorong Brig is going to work even better here on defense. It's going to be, look at Shu's ult charge, man. It's going to be so hard for them to push this, dude.
Further forward than you would otherwise expect, but Lip has already had to get out. Crazy Raccoon, though, don't want to give up this high ground. Not for
this makes me want to play Ana.
To be set up here to be as devastating as possible, but rails like that from Stalker are going to put the fear of God in Crazy Raccoon, and eventually they're going to fall back to big girls.
And it feels like for Crazy Raccoon that if you can keep Shu alive, you're good to go here on the defensive side of things. So many great sight lines for the Ana to be able to hit some crazy bio grenades.
Stalker gets Junbin though. Oh, what a sleep, dude. Where is she even playing? She's playing so far back.
One of the most important
big nade, no Suzu up.
Especially when Hanbin now is free. to just force Shu out of.
Gio gets a trade on the Heesang.
Get the kill. Just punish the Ana, force it away, and now you can erect a bit of a stagger here. Probably goes down, but it's
Shu at 90% ult charge. They're gonna have a Nano Winston to recontest this while Falcons has nothing. Stalker coming up on Sojo ult though.
This is Shu is building up towards a Nano rather.
What's up, Danny?
You see players
Happy
just
Easter.
going around the corner here, taking some damage. Shu able to farm this up.
Crazy Raccoon know they're gonna fight.
Stalker, man.
Massive pick from Stalker. It's been absolutely sublime from him so far.
Even though Shu is playing so good, Stalker is feeling it today, man.
There's a Suzu there for him by Fielder.
Gentleman gets Fielder. He's so low. He's dead. Shu gets to sleep, a big nade. Shu punch Stalker in the head. Falcons have a good Ana. It's just not the play style that they play. The big difference with the Ana Brig, you do play around your backline more and your Brig and your Sojourn, and you play for Nano Winston, and you play off of nades. But with Falcons backline, you just play really aggressive. Like, you just play way more scrappy. Yeah, Hanbin's already in there, while Junbin's kind of waiting for Shu to set up. Crazy Raccoons is a more diveable comp. It's way easier to know what to do. Like, okay, we need to dive the Ana Brig, right? It's a oh my god. It's a simpler like decision to play against, while Team Falcon's comp is really hard to dive into because you're like, who the fuck do I dive, bro? Tracer blinks away, Sojourn slides away, Curie TP's away, Lucio runs away. It's hard to dive Falcon's comp. Crazy Raccoons has a more like, this is easier to play into, but there's more potential for your Ana to carry with Crazy Raccoon's comp.
Once you end up losing Fielder, it is now a full team.
Especially with Shu on Ana.
Mention how many ultimates Falcons took into this phase of the map. That is certainly not the case now. Both the support ultimates out of the game. Hanbin, a big blow that he takes as before he even lands there on that high ground.
Oh my!
Turn around and get out, and that is stunning. Shio there, just unaware that his demise was looming so close. Lip here can play safely to the edge of the map, and it will be another drawn-out fight for Crazy Raccoon. Now, they've finally been able to suck some of this momentum away from the attackers.
They've definitely started to stabilize now, right? They lose Junbin really early on their
Lips
first
online.
defense, but now that they've been able to win a fight, control this high ground, now you're starting to see this comp with that Ana starting to get rolling. That time was
I see Crazy Raccoons to win one more map and then Falcons to win the rest, and I'm 100 gifted in the bag, baby.
Junbin here gets out, got his job done, played close, keeps Falcons somewhat contained. Big rails here for Lip. At some point,
5 ults for Crazy Raccoons.
So many layers of defense. Blast doors, one after another, protect Lip now.
Oh my goodness.
Shu knew Lip would be the target of scrutiny, and he gives him everything he needs to stave off the offenders. That is dirty work.
Oh my goodness.
Lip is hard enough to kill without the benefits of that.
Man, they were not playing. He plays just like me.
He's starting to heat up now on the
I can really see the inspiration from me in his gameplay.
Kenny's got the benefit of being able to play for this high ground of Shu at his back.
Ooh, no Suzu.
As well. And he's a problem. Falcons have not figured a way to adequately deal
How do they?
without overexposing themselves to
Oh, Gentleman needs to not in here. They already have so much space. I don't even know why he primaled that.
Dare I say, a bit of a Sony ultimate.
What are you doing up? The fuck I'm doing up, stupid?
Pause for thought. Now drops down. Now he's getting serious. Stalker barely gets away with a nano.
Oh my god, Shu naded everybody. Shu naded fucking everybody.
I mean, they are just getting farmed coming through the choke where, you know, Shu is able to just throw down the bio that bounces, connects with a few players.
They need to split. They need to split if they're gonna do this. They cannot walk through the same choke here. Shu's gonna have just an insane nade. As long as Junbin keeps diving early and forcing Suzu on the cross, Shu's going to be able to get a free nade every single time. There goes Suzu. Stalker killed 2 somehow. How did Stalker get 2?
He's saying at least he's elusive and is able to answer field of it with Junbin out of the game. Falcons.
Oh, he stole the Mega.
They stay competitive, remember.
That was so cold.
Really all they need. If they can build this momentum a little further.
Choron goes to the Lucio off the Brig.
It's still on the table.
Interesting.
3-1.
So they lose their support.
Bro goes Life Weaver. Oh, they're doing the pool tech.
On the Weaver probably just pulls somebody a little bit closer, get them out of the spawn. As Hanbin will be able to maybe use this Primal Rage. block players from coming out of this choke.
Great dive from Hanbin.
He opts to step back here. Wary of
Good boot from Chorong. Chu has the nano again, dude. This guy has 30 nanos per 10.
Chio will be a nuisance.
You looking for a boop?
Asunder anybody who tries to jump up here. Alright, well, Stalker's going to pop this overclock now. Lip gets a nano, doesn't quite have the OC developed, but here it comes. Primal rate for Hanbin means he's not really.
Oh, what a primal from Hanbin. Fucked up the nano Sojourn.
Here's Falcons now. It will be close to overtime, but they shall have themselves this checkpoint barring anything ridiculous. Stalker, great Suzu comes in there for fielder.
Oh shit.
Means that Junbin really can only impotently flail and trying to bring down some of these players. Stalker may have gone missing, but now
1v3 primal clutch incoming. I see it.
This Falcon lineup, there's enough to work with. Good boot back on Junbin. Will deny him access toward that Lucio, but time has been bought.
Chio gets Chio.
Doesn't seem that way.
Holy shit, third point. Here we go, chat. Lock the fuck in.
It's like shades of that whole Dallas Fuel team where it looked like every fight, you know, it's like, oh, there's no way they're gonna win this. They got everything to go their way, and they're ending
back
up
to the Ana.
pulling it out in the end.
The Ana Brig is so strong here. You play on the truck.
Proper with a pulse bomb as well. This is
Hanbin goes Mauga here.
They've got to be quick about it though.
Oh shit.
Like you mentioned, the pulse bomb here in a pinch could be huge.
But he's swap too.
Boasting one of his, that's right. Mauga comes out for Falcons. They are dead serious about getting this map done. Will it be enough? Recall here for Heesei now as Hanbin comes charging on in, bustling his way through and lift
Bustling.
that ground up. Now returning to the car, Junbin needs to be addressed as he dives in, and Hanbin has to chase him, has to be reactive, but he's a second too late to save Chio.
I don't know about the Mauga here.
Pulse bomb is primed and ready.
I don't like the Mauga here. But fuck it, it's working.
He knows he can get it done in theory without the pulse bomb, but Chorong.
Good trades.
And he's dealing with Stalker now means that Falcons are a little bit awkward, a little bit off kilter now with only 3 players up.
But Falcons end up holding on to their beat. They don't have to beat. They're in there.
Chio has the beat here and the pulse. Oh fuck, nano available though. OMG, cat. No, watch your head, Shu.
How do they access Shu? He's sitting so comfortably in the back line with the shield of Chorong in his face. Lip is also going to be there for deterrence. Like you said, it's a sound barrier.
This is such a big map. Falcons go up 3-1. Crazy Raccoon has a fucking hole to dig themselves out of. This is a big map for CR. Lip gets one. Oh, Stalker trades. Oh my god. Huge nade. Oh my god, what a nade from Shu, man. And the nano on the Chorong. Oh my goodness. We're all tied up at 2-2.
For a second there, man, it looked like Crazy Raccoon was going to let
Holy
that one slide
shit.
through their hands, but they come out with a win in the end. The Mauga swap a little cheeky there from Falcons, maybe just trying to get it over the line towards the end, and they never wilted.
Chad, new preds are up. 10-minute preds.
Decisive. This is the kind of map where we got to see the very best of Crazy Raccoon, right? It was that Brig Ana composition. Lip was a headliner though.
Yeah.
Great play with that Sojourn. Of course, it's good to see Junbin on the Winston. And look close at points. The Mauga switch for Falcons to try and secure the end of the map. It's audacious and frankly, it just didn't work out. Proper got here with a massive sleep as he tries to...
Are you leaving? It might be halftime.
From there, it felt like Falcons couldn't get back in.
I mean, Shu being able to control that high ground, that range on the Ana, that is the perfect spot for him to be. You could not ask for a better combination for that Ana. Have that high ground, so much range where there's no Winston on the other side.
Why?
That's going to be able to dive you. It's really just that Tracer that's a threat. You also end up getting the benefits of a Nano and your Nano Chorong to be able to help you. So really great advantage there for Crazy Raccoon towards the end.
How was it for you? 3:50 a.m. This is the days I've stayed up like literally ever in my life.
Dealing with a pretty fearsome backline in Shu and Chorong, and in this example is able to cut through them pretty comfortably. It was a great stop of Team Falcons. There's a reason to feel confident about their ability to turn around on the attack side and then win things out. And with Junbin being the first casualty in that fight, you can already start to see the wheels
NA rise up.
Squad. They had a ton of tempo that just
you're like
them in the second phase.
9 hours late.
On your screen.
The second part of the map They were getting dominated.
I'm tired as balls, chat. I'll let you guys know I'm tired as fuck. But I'm sticking through. I gotta see what happens. We have a banger on our hands, bro.
They definitely could have been in a situation where they had a great chance to win it.
Yeah, I mean, they were ultimately, you know,
Why third point on defense is better than on attack? Because you already start in a good position. You don't have to do anything to retake or get a good position. You instantly walk out of spawn and you're already on high ground on the truck. On attack, you have to find a place to play. When you're high ground, you can nade down on them, but you can't chuck your nade across the map above at them. It's impossible.
I mean,
you have to fight for a good position on attack, while on defense, you're already in it. Chat, preds are up, man. Do preds, you broke bitches.
For me, Lijiang Tower is the clear option.
Preds.
Almost a full reset in this series. I mean, it virtually what?
Yeah, if Falcons win 2 more gifted subs, I'm getting two more gifted subs. If Falcons win the next 2 maps, I get 100 gifted subs.
You can ban the Winston, right? Yep. If you think that they'll just play the Winston into your Maga and you feel like Lijiang has an advantage, that also saves you that ban for potentially down the road.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's huge that you could select a map that doesn't require you to use that really crucial
Come on, Falcons. Come on, Falcons.
I mean, going back to Oasis,
I need Falcons to win these next 2, man.
Malcolmira didn't actually favor Falcons. They found their success in that map when they switched their comps and Harbin actually got on the Diva. Which again, I mean, is fine. That's also an option too if your Falcons going there. But that was the one concerning sign I guess we saw early in the series, is that it was actually Falcons that were forced to move off their preferred comp. But straight away, we saw Crazy Raccoon ban the Malga. So it's like, okay, they were able to be successful in that comp, but they don't trust themselves to be able to do it over a larger sample size, and they'd rather play.
Tomorrow, I'm literally gonna be dead.
With the map pool being completely open, and this virtually now
Uber is the guy on the left. Ube is the dog in the bed.
You see how quickly Crazy Raccoon got out of those seats, bro. They're hitting the showers briefly, taking a breather, trying to recollect themselves.
This is the very last game, grand finals.
I'll just be straight up. In the past, our finals of our major tournaments have not been particularly close. Like, we've had some pretty big blowouts, but in this era,
I like how you I have to be honest, like they didn't know the scores of the previous ones.
I mean, you want to try and sell it, obviously, because it's a legacy here. You know, we've been very fortunate to cover so many of those finals, but in this era of Crazy Raccoon and Falcons, we feel like we've always given us some magic. They haven't always been close series. But if you throw it back to last year, on multiple occasions, these 2 teams gave us their very best. It's really the peak of competition between these 2 rosters, and there's so much to take.
And thank you guys for hanging out with me, dude. There's so many co-streamers right now. They got a billion of them. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. I know I'm pretty low energy right now, but I'm fucking tired, dude. Bro, I usually go to bed at like 11 p.m. It's 4 a.m. It's way past my bedtime, so I really appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. It's been a cozy weekend, dude. Bro, how did Mr. X just responded to my tweet 40 seconds ago?
There are players out there.
How? He's right there.
It's a separate conversation, right? But, you know, we're seeing, 10 incredible players here in the server, sometimes 11 if you count subs.
You gotta have his phone in his ass or something.
Make it 12. But there are incredible players out there as well in the ecosystem looking for their chance to compete on the stage, just like we saw from Nightmare. We're taking a break here. Chance for you to reset to at home and get excited about the rest of this series, because it's going to look a lot like this. Saddle up. Don't go too far. We'll be back with what might be the conclusion of this incredible grand final.
All right. All right. Yeah, after 2 minutes. Oh my God, we have 2 minutes of outdoor, boys. After this, it concludes the Apply sleepover, dude. We're going back to morning streams after this, man. Did you guys enjoy the sleepover, dude? It's been fun. Well, I'll sprinkle in some late night streams every now and then.
Alright, so we're just driving down the Great Ocean Road, this beautiful scenic highway in Australia that just follows the coastline.
I'm waiting until the game starts, chat. I'll pull it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Picnic? Stop for lunch?
Oh my God, a picnic, chat.
Holy mackerel.
Have you ever had a picnic?
For choices when it comes to beautiful pull-offs. Rebecca.
Well, that's cute.
Look at that. Wow.
Damn. He's a try hard.
It's like pistachio flavored Nutella.
What's that? That kind of sounds
that is
good.
amazing. That would
Wait,
give me
pistachio flavored Nutella actually sounds really
I
good.
don't know if they have red.
OMG, we're going fishing.
I got the feeling that
Nah,
you
he's a
just
Mormon.
stop a million places along the way.
Same thing.
In the south part of Australia, there's no saltwater crocodiles, and the number of killer sharks is less. So, it's actually quite nice to get into the water. I come from the land down under.
They listen to bangers, dude. W music taste.
It looks like Becca and the boys went to go get some ice cream. I gotta try the Vegemite ice cream. We got a Vegemite flavor.
Ew, Vegemite ice cream? Ew.
Licorice and Vegemite would go well together. I like black licorice a lot.
Ew, wait, he got black licorice and Vegemite ice cream? That is fucking disgusting. What is wrong with
It tastes
him?
like a really strong caramel almost. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? Or no, no.
Oh, it is kind of like a strong caramel.
It tastes a little bit like a strong salty caramel.
Yeah, I do like it.
That's disgusting.
Running.
Yeah, that sounds like a tourist trap.
So that's the 12 apostles, those pillars up there.
Oh, we're back.
Throw away the first 4 maps, but these two teams have been locked in death stands and not.
Yeah, Prez are closing soon. Prez are closing soon.
I mean, again, it's a question of, you know,
What?
Crucially, to Falcons.
I believe this should be Lijiang Tower.
Okay.
Mormon, but he doesn't seem to push it. Yeah, he's retired, but he used to be a missionary. He was the pusher of Mormon. It's okay. It's okay, though. He's retired. I think he just chilled with the fam now. But he used to be.
He is great. You're also the first one who gets the chance to kind of run it back.
Because you win the first map.
Yeah.
Right? So, you know, when we have a reset, you as loser in the previous map get to make your map pick. And that is...
I'm a Vegemite eater. What do you put Vegemite on?
Teams are so close. A small edge like that can make a big difference.
What would you go to?
No, I think that's a perfect point. I mean, I think Oasis is still an option for them, right? We saw plenty from that map. I think you're probably a little bit concerned if you're Falcons about the fact that your Amalgam area didn't necessarily play the way you would have liked it to, but you could run that same map 10 times and get a completely different outcome on each of those occasions.
The map pool has reset now.
Runasapi was interesting, right? Maybe with some different bands. There's like I know if Falcons ends up winning it in the end, right? But it's
honestly, who won last map, chat? Crazy Raccoons, right? If I'm Falcons,
you don't feel like
if I'm Falcons, I'm bringing them to the deepest fucking Amalgam map, bro. We're going straight to like
Circuit would be interesting in the fact that you would eliminate
fucking Lijiang Tower
from coming back, right?
Yeah, I mean,
so you just kind of pick that to potentially, you know, not have to deal with that again.
But I mean, Route 66 is a map that we just saw, one that
they're making me require it.
Very, very close. In fact, even the maps where
dude, this tournament is great. This tournament has been way better than previous tournaments. This tournament's better than DreamHack Dallas. There was a Nightmare beating Crazy Raccoons is like one of the greatest upsets like ever. This match so far is shaping up to be a banger. The fact that the Chinese region is able to play in this land finally is also a banger. Go watch Nightmare vs Crazy Raccoons. Absolute cinema of a match. One of the best matches ever. EWC was pretty boring. Pretty much every single tournament of Overwatch 2 so far has been pretty much a flop besides World Cup.
You know, one that favors you a little bit more, and I do think like Circuit does present that opportunity.
Look, I mean, if you pick Escort here of your Falcons, then you end up losing it.
This match started 2 hours ago. No, it didn't. It's an hour ago.
And then you give them the option.
And we are on map 5.
Hybrid, Suravasa, and then push, right? That they wouldn't necessarily pick Runasapi, they would pick like Esperanca. So
much of this comes down to who gets to, if we get to a map 7, which is absolutely on the table. So much comes down to who gets to pick that.
Yeah, the Saudi Arabia World Cup win was so
we never
fire.
Really had to consider margins
it's
so
2-2.
slim before, but again, we've never had two teams
had
that
3.
are so closely
I'm pretty sure.
This is truly a golden era for Overwatch esports. The best of the best, distributed across 2 separate teams with 2 different styles Leaving it all out there for you at home.
It also
Entire
goes to show
NA
that,
legacy.
This is the 21st matchup.
Why you glazing now, Kata? Why you glazing?
And I believe it's like 13-8 currently.
12-8?
Yeah, 12-8.
Crazy Raccoons favored.
Yeah. So, but just to show you, like, these series are so close. Like, it is not, you know. Sometimes you have these matchups and they're completely dominated by one team. They kind of run the globe in a game. This is just back and forth.
Yeah, we saw like a staggering list of accolades between these two teams. I guess the most pertinent result in recent history was that Falcons are your world champions. These guys, against Crazy Raccoon once more in Stockholm, came away from that series with a big win. So in most recent history, when it's really mattered, I'm going to use OWCS, stage 1 this year in Asia as.
Oh, what was the map pick? I wasn't paying attention, chat.
Falcons have won the important games.
Yeah. And that would have to be frustrating for Crazy Raccoon to consistently make it here and then falter, right?
We should have another World Cup. Surely BlizzCon's confirmed for 2026, and that's where the BlizzCon World Cup arena is.
Right? They believe that they will just run through, their home region. And
Last World Cup was online, right? It was like in a weird room.
Yeah, that's an option, obviously, especially if, like Matt suggests, we see at some point Circuit Royale picked up here. It's kind of map like against VP where we saw Max come out there and look really, really good. We expected to see him on the Ramatra, but he actually forced the Stola onto the Ramatra with a superior poke composition. So that, again, a reminder should be pretty recent in your memory. The Crazy Raccoon have even more styles that they can pivot to, should be taken to maps that sort of suit them best.
It's a proper player of the match.
Player of the match proper.
Seen that one very often in our history here in competitive Overwatch. And as we
look at that, I got everything signed.
Come on in. I think it's probably for Falcons. You're
the Crazy Raccoons are still in.
Right? Do you go like an escort? Feel like you also have the control to fall back on? Do you pick the control? If you win that, then you give the opportunity for the escort to come on through. Right?
Come on, bro.
Because if you let's say you
come on, bro. Wrap it up. Let's go. It's 4 a.m. Wrap it up.
Is that what you want to do potentially?
So one of the players has his head down, bro. He's tired. Let's go.
Right? And then you give the opportunity for Route 66 to end it out, which is quite brutal.
I mean, first to two, as this series virtually is short and sweet, but there's a lot to look forward to for the rest of this series. There's also a lot to look forward to in the oncoming Season 16. So let's get a refresher on
weak ass streak
coming from Overwatch in that phase.
Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude.
Gorgeous, wow.
Yeah, is that cool?
Like there's nothing between you and Antarctica.
Yeah, that's true. The next bit of land is Antarctica. Yeah.
Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know that. Australia is close to Antarctica?
Or we go over there.
There's some steps down the cliff.
Whoa, they're going down there? That beach is really nice.
It's been a nice low-key day. I'm gonna go get the car. Hopefully you weren't waiting too long. What do you think? Was it worth the hike down there?
What the fuck?
It was a kangaroo.
A kangaroo! Are kangaroos only in Australia, chat? Oh. Or they be chilling other places?
I'm not used to driving with my right arm out the window.
Oh, we got summer in.
Cover that up with sunscreen and sleeves.
Thank you, Annie. This looks really good.
Well, Becca, you want to go learn how to throw a boomerang?
Yeah.
They were going boomerang throwing?
Destination is on the left.
They're in Orange County.
Welcome.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Well, hi. All right, so.
That was fire.
The didgeridoo, there's nothing.
He's the
inside.
throat
There's
goat.
no, like reed or anything like that, right?
No.
So the yidaki is the traditional name for it, and the didgeridoo is the kind of the English name for it, right?
That's right. Yeah. This is called a didgeridoo.
Oh, da, na, 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 na. Well, that guy's good.
I reckon.
Oh, Benny's down.
Don't worry. Grab those two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
That was fun.
Cool. All right. Well, we need to follow you over to the park then?
Yeah, yeah.
It'll take us only 30 minutes to get all the kids to buckle in. Yeah, you guys are doing good.
He was the brains.
I'd be good at blowing that thing.
Not too heavy. I just don't.
So
Original
Australian, and so these are made to fly really nice and straight and flat and quite far. This one will actually stick into the animal, so it's made to actually, you would sharpen the ends.
Oh, okay.
Handed.
Yeah.
So they curve the different ways. The number 7 boomerang.
We call them boomerangs, but generally those long ones are throwing sticks. These styles are actually
throwing sticks.
And they came from a tribe or a mob in New South Wales.
The kind of returning style boomerang, those little ones like that, that's really unique to one.
Wait, let it
particular
return. Make it
tribe.
return. I've never seen one return.
Yeah,
Do it.
Yeah, you're ready to get a kangaroo with that.
Then no, we'll do it.
Yeah, that's it. You get there now.
Oh.
Yeah, so they go a long way.
Nice.
That was ass.
Yeah, you got it.
Dead bullseyed it. Yeah.
Try and like really like. Yeah, that's it.
Happy Gilmore wind up.
Yeah, good.
Wait, what? Chat, I thought they were supposed to come back. No. Whoa, it almost did. Wait, it did. That's witchcraft.
It'll.
Another 3-minute delay on the stream, by the way.
Oh, you hear the kookaburra?
What is that?
Kookaburra's going and we're throwing boomerangs. This is the most Australian moment I've had in a while.
Straight out at like a target in front of you. There you go.
Falcons won.
No, almost.
It's like, oh no.
There you go.
Those are fun.
You know, you can. Where have you got left?
Did he gift that to you?
Yes.
Thank you.
So, me some photos, all right? I want to.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure, mate.
That was sick.
Oh, thank you. See you guys.
The kid died.
That was fun.
What are we in?
Oh, nice. That's looking good. Braised pork belly with mashed potatoes. I'll take that over here. Oh, fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sticky date pudding and
Oh
berry
yeah.
pavlova. Pavlova is an Australian dish with a meringue in it. Pavlova is one of your favorite desserts, isn't it, Bigger?
What's up, Blue?
Yeah. Well, tonight we're going to go see an Australian Football League game, and we're going to take the train into town.
Oh shit.
Who should I go for? Carlton or Richmond? Richmond.
Oh, everyone's here to see soccer. It seems fun.
Can you see where it says?
Damn. Wait.
There we go.
Wait, what is this? Is this soccer or is it like?
Get some gear? Do you think we should get some footy gear?
Yes.
Oh, it is soccer. It's AFL? What is AFL?
Carlton's?
Oh, Australian? Like they be doing like the football thing?
You going Richmond? Looking good. Hey, look at this. Yeah, you're looking good.
Hell yeah.
There you go, Jacob. Are we Richmond supporters now? We're buddies? All right, let's do it.
Wait, they got 2 different teams?
Oh. All right, Jake, are you gonna root for the Tigers? I've never seen an Australian
What the fuck
football
is this game? What do you
before,
even
so this will be
do?
my first one. Well, this stadium fits 100,000 people, and it
I don't
is
think it's
full.
either. I don't think it's soccer or football. It's like rugby kinda, right?
Okay, I'm not 100% sure, but I think
You
Carlton
keep
just
saying
got, like,
it's AFL, but I don't know what that is. Broke
Your
him!
team's winning, babe.
They're running another ad, the same ad.
Oh, we're getting our butts kicked. It's 28-1. I don't know much about this sport, but that sounds like a bad score. Are you hungry?
Yes.
What's up, chat to you?
Okay. the butts kicked.
I can see the screen.
We're coming back. All right, end of the second quarter, and we're trailing 25-50.
Damn. Goal.
We're up 37-50. We're gonna do this.
He's flopping. He flopped. Wait, what is this sport? What the fuck do they even do? Richmond.
56, we're catching up.
Field goal. The cardboard live.
Game's tied. 44-point comeback. That was
Holy shit.
That was pretty impressive. It's the fourth quarter. We just pulled ahead, 63-58. You guys thought you were gonna cream them, didn't you? Yeah, we did.
Yeah. They underestimated the power of the tiger.
That kid's so cute.
Oh, the Carlton fans are leaving. Tom, how's your team doing? We've gone from absolutely buried to 76-59. I mean, that's an interesting game.
Woo!
Richmond just scored a
Bro, it's about to be 5 a.m. and they haven't started the game, bro. Hello? Aw, people are nice. The Australian people seem chill.
82-69.
The home fans with the away fans? I mean, yeah, that's most sports. Most sports sit together too. I mean, there's some designated areas. It depends on where you are, but
Do not support Carlton.
usually that's how it works.
Way more fun watching Australian football than we thought. But it's late, and we need to go to bed. All right, see you in the
Bro,
morning.
they just restarted another ad, bro.
Your mama wants the eggs Benedict.
So today we're gonna go pet some marsupials.
Marsupials. Now what's a marsupial?
At Animal Sanctuary.
Like a
and we're
rat?
gonna check out some cool Australian animals.
Have someone nice and big us off.
Oh my goodness.
What is that?
So fun fact, wombats have square poop, like little cubes.
Yeah, I think so, chat. Yeah.
Look at those arms.
Whoa.
All of our scaly animals live. Nobody in here is venomous.
Larry.
Oh yeah, that's the huntsman, right?
I can see.
Oh, look at the size of those things.
Oh my goodness. There's fire.
Those are crickets, yeah.
I thought there's
Gross. What is that?
Like try and pick up like a wild one, for example. Ever get to hang out with the snakes? These are wallabies.
There's a wallaby. And there's a kangaroo.
Just under 2 years old now. Twix is really...
Wait, that's a wallaby?
Is it okay if I pet his back as well?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, the duck. Oh.
Fuck off, duck. Stupid fucking duck.
So, this is my favorite animal in the whole park. And she is an animal called a potteroo.
A what?
Think like a kangaroo, but small. So she does have quite a long tail and she's got feet that look the same as the kangaroos.
It's a bunch of
They
koalas.
just ran another
Right there.
thing. What is
Oh,
happening?
another koala.
Special crate to stand on.
Bro.
Super soft and super fluffy.
Koala. Don't them motherfuckers have crazy claws?
So is this our fish? She's so soft. I like to say that she's
Wait, she looks mad. The koala looks fed up.
this guy.
There's a kookaburra up there. It's a big bird. Beating them
Oh
crickets.
my
Nice.
goodness.
It's up and over. Oh, it's a Tasmanian devil.
Wait, that's real? I thought that was a myth.
I also have
There's a you pick berry farm over here. We're just gonna stop and check it out.
Oh, look how red and shiny.
Okay.
Right in my bucket?
Put those in your bucket.
Dad, look at it. Dad, look.
It's the perfect strawberry ever to exist.
Oh.
Who won? Nobody,
not
bro. It's
Becca,
still,
look at this.
dude. They're just running random videos, bro.
Okay. Oh, here. Why don't you go take them over to the table?
Oh my
goodness. You want to go get some blackberries and raspberries, guys? See one bin?
Bro, I'm so tired. Hurry up,
That's
man.
a great. Oh, that's a honker.
I'm replacing lip.
Some big ones on there. All right, you guys grab those. Grab those are white
The
raspberries. I
fucking
love these.
sun's gonna come up
Yeah, why don't
soon,
you take that over
dude.
to the table? We're gonna get some
Fuck.
blackberries. Those are good blackberries. Look at that. That is a pile of blackberries. Okay.
Look at this
All right, I need everybody to grab some berries. I'll grab the blackberries.
This is the best strawberry I ever had in my life.
Well, thank you very much.
Is it okay even though I didn't?
Yeah, oh yeah, of course.
Want some raspberries?
Mm.
Blackberries I've ever had.
Oh, there's tons of wallabies in the field.
It's a lovely view.
Yeah, it looks like kind of a fun place. Got this beautiful little Sri Lankan restaurant.
Like,
out in the
I don't
field.
understand. What the fuck could be happening, bro? They played four full maps all at
There's
once,
kangaroos
and
jumping
now what's
across the
happening?
field right over there. Oh, thank you.
Taking more spicy.
Is that a little spicy?
Yeah, it burns.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. A little spicy, but that was awesome. And the scenery's excellent. Pretty cool eating Sri Lankan curry while watching kangaroos hop by. We're headed to Phillip Island to try to go see some penguins.
Toothbrush fell.
So apparently the penguins spend their day out in the ocean catching fish, and then right around sunset they come back to land, and you get to watch them hop out of the ocean and come on by. And the penguin parade on Phillip Island is one of the most popular places to watch that happen. All right, so last night they had 517 penguins. They came at 816. Oh guys, look, there's a baby wallaby. There's a big one right there.
Oh, you just went into that box.
There's these little wooden
Fuck it,
boxes
bro.
here, and there's a
Cancel
baby
the tournament.
penguin in
Finish
there.
it tomorrow.
So apparently these are all little nest boxes.
Oh, I shouldn't start the
And
fucking
parents catch
game,
fish
bro.
and bring them into the nest box to feed the babies at night.
Want to stand? You can head up to. And then if you are on this side, excited to see some penguins. Yay!
Oh my god, we're about to see penguins.
And please enjoy your evening. Thank you.
Yo. It's a fat fucking penguin.
Rebecca, what do you think? Was that cool?
That was so cool. I really liked it.
Saw a lot of penguins. We've got about a 2-hour drive home, so better put the camera down and get these kids to bed.
2 hours?
So we're up bright and early to go drive rally cars.
Oh, rally car sounds fun. Oh my god, it's fucking starting. Holy shit.
Obviously, we've been in a holding pattern for a little bit. There's pretty intense discussion occurring down on the stage. We'll deliver you the details about that in a moment, but for now, we've got a game to
What
play. So we're
happened?
gonna
Wait,
dive
something
straight
happened?
in, and we'll give you some clarification as we go along.
All you need to know is we are back. We got a game going on.
Something happened. Wait, what did he
First
say?
band here
Something's
is
going
to
on
be
the
Falcons.
stage?
That'll be Brig being gone. and
What
then
happened?
for
What did he
Crazy
say?
Raccoon,
He said
it
something.
will be Tracer taken out of the game.
Brig Tracer
as we
ban.
move on to Esperanca.
Now, this is ostensibly a Falcons pick. His Esperanca map. And they will be walking out with his
I think Lip was
look. So
biting
again,
people or
the
something.
two very distinct styles of these rosters will be pitted against
All
each
right.
other in what has to feel like an
Here we
absolutely
go.
pivotal map.
Wow, CR banned Tracer. Wow. That's actually a really good ban. Now you should play Genji into Sojourn Farah.
With Hanbin. It's like the first time in this series we've seen Proper being able to pilot that Genji.
All right, Crazy Raccoon here, perched up on this little causeway. Jubin opts out of the fight though early as Crazy Raccoon are happy enough here, drawing Falcons out of rotation. And this is going to play out like Runasapi, folks. It's going to be Crazy Raccoon attempting to punish a misposition of this rather unmaneuverable Malga.
Impregnate Jib the Wizard.
From Proper sees Afara fighting a little bit too close to the ground, but Chorong at least is able to take the trade.
And if you remember back to
Did the
Runasapi,
command
it was
work?
Crazy Raccoon getting off to a great start, being able to get a big lead and advantage, but in the end it was Falcons who was able to come out on top. with that Maga composition and run it down.
I need Falcons to win these next 2 maps so I get 500 gifted. Gonna be a father. Come on, Falcons. Come on, Falcons.
Low. A good rail, though, from the direction of Lip. Lijiang keeps Stalker honest once more. Really slow start to this game. Both teams
They just waited so long, and the audio's fucked up.
Falcons starting to buckle under this.
Maybe that's what they were trying to fix.
Low as he is, they're still trying to negotiate from a position of strength. But Shu's dealt with Chio already. Now it's going to be even harder to keep that bulky Malga in the frame.
Yeah, Chio's not going to be able to live in that type
I'll
of
watch that
position.
clip later. What did he say? Just the details in the moment?
Although Hanbin gets on top of Lip, it will be the rest of Falcons falling.
Maybe they were trying to fix the audio. The last time there's a really long wait was during the audio break. Or during the audio fuck up. I hope they don't try to fix it, bro. Just let's get busy.
Part of this might be on virtue of Proper being on the Genji. When it's time to full commit, he can absolutely dive in there with Hanbin, but he's saying it's so favored in these longer, drawn-out engagements in these neutral poke wars. He's developed a...
I wonder if Proper's going to stick to this Genji. It's tough to play Genji into that comp, but it could work. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
But the barrage gonna get nothing.
He's saying found himself in a pretty risky position, but is able to just to clean up Stalker after the fact that mobile barrage for Farah really changes
Come on,
the
Falcons.
of the way these compositions interact.
Don't make me mad.
As a second consecutive fight win here, I'd say, for Crazy Raccoon.
GG. There goes my 100 gifted.
Landed here, and now they're threatening a checkpoint.
OMG. Yeeper with the prime. Thank you, my sunshine.
Out of the spawn, the Kitsune rush available to use here as well as checkpoint would be massive here. And the one advantage I would say you have here for Crazy Raccoon, obviously difficult to play that Winston into the Maga. Is there some really nice natural high ground that forces the Maga into the open
I
space,
think it's like 12 and 8 for Crazy Raccoons.
Crazy Raccoon have obviously tracked an orbital right here, so Falcons obviously are going to be...
That guy with the prime. Guys, you guys know with Twitch Prime you can sub to your favorite streamer for free and avoid ads.
Good damage and then look to commit. But here's the orbital right coming out. Team Falcons happy now to use this to take control of the bot once more, move the fight back to neutral territory. But his blade from Proper doesn't do too much other than frighten Crazy Raccoon. They're glad to back up, but
That's that guy.
back in, and that's the maneuverability
Nice.
of this Crazy Raccoon composition. But they see an opening that will take advantage.
I still got an ad.
Comes on through right from Chia.
W sub.
They just run away. They kite it completely. The blade also
Fuck,
proper.
bro. I think the Tracer ban was genius for CR. Yeah, he needs to swap. Proper Sojourn gulp.
Off to a fantastic start.
Wholesale changes to the composition for Falcons. Farah, Sojourn, mirroring the DPS. Still keeping this Malga in the mix, but at least now Falcons have some more poke potential. They've got to get back into the map though. Stalker's got to start connecting these shots, keep Junbin just out of that full confidence he's been able to display over the last few moments. He'll drop a bubble and get back on the low ground now. And Crazy Raccoon aren't really incentivized to push too aggressively past this point. They want to contain Falcons and force errors from them again.
See now how
I'm not gonna get really nerfed to the ground. I mean, he got nerfed. Wait, he missed.
It's just, I mean, look, they're so.
What are we doing, bro?
Lineup, you not get connect with nobody. Proper and Stalker take huge damage here from Heesang.
Kitsune Rush is going to allow Falcons to get under the causeway here, and Heesang eventually is brought down by Hanbin. Lip has been out of the fight for some time. He was
oh my god,
forced
Heesang
to
still.
fall away from Stalker pressuring that right side of the map. So it's 4 players here for Crazy Raccoon and a sound barrier that was supposed to keep them in the fight, but they've got no interest in taking this engagement, Matt.
Yes, they have to back up as now finally Falcons, right? With some changes,
All
right?
right.
You moved away
All
from
right.
the Genji here. Stalker up on that high ground now playing the Farah.
Yeah, it's because Proper was on Tracer.
Option for Proper, right? You can play that Sojourn, but then also kind of flex over to some other things.
I feel like the comp switch has definitely helped Falcons for the time being. It was Fielder's Kitsune Rush that got them within striking distance on Crazy Raccoon, and there's the primer now being drawn out of Junbin. Stalker went pretty low, and Lip is able to find Fielder instead with the
It depends, Dosk. I feel like it's also... I don't know, I don't think it should be a complete anti-swapping tool. Because I don't mind swaps in Overwatch, really. I just think tank swapping is annoying. Maybe a tiny bit slower.
Crazy Raccoon, they get
Fuck,
back
dude.
up on the high ground.
I have a feeling after this game, they're going to do another crazy-ass break because the audio is fucked up. They're going to try to fix the audio for like an hour again.
Panic, maybe a reaction to using that primal, but knows you need to be able to fight that high ground, right? If Falcons can start controlling the high ground, forcing Crazy Raccoon to be the aggressor, right, with this composition, that's where maybe the Mauga can start to get rolling.
And we're back to the status quo for most of this map so far. We're 6 minutes in and we've only seen so much of Esperanca. Falcons burst their way back.
Hey, Lucio, that's good.
Keep an eye out for it now as Heesang finds his
Mainly because Brig is banned. Usually they would be on a Brig or Juno Brig, but because Brig is banned, they play Lucio and they have to play Kiri because of it.
will extend this lead.
So we will see now as Crazy Raccoon making a push here towards the Falcons spawn. Man, this is just so similar to Runasapi.
How would Brig be banned if Tracer is banned?
Right? Potentially
That has nothing to do with each other.
But I actually like this. They wrap because this is a horrible.
You don't play
position for the
Brig
Mauga
because
to
of
fight
Tracer.
from,
You
right?
play
This
Brig
low
because
ground,
she's
super high
good.
ground, not where the Mauga wants to be.
Yeah, they want to contain him. Abuse this topographical advantage.
Best of 7.
Team Falcons have to find a way to break this deadlock, and it might involve Stalker wrapping
Deadlock
around,
mentioned?
puts him in a solo position where one correct railgun hit from Liv could end it for the Pharah.
Brig doesn't really counter Tracer anymore. She used to when she used to stun with Bash, but the hardest Tracer counters right now are Sojourn and Torb. I'm really tired right now, but I'm sticking through. I promised Chad I would.
Such that the barrage is going to be invested now, but Liv is able to find 2. It's good. Likely not enough. But Falcons have been forced to invest just to
Deadlock community is still pretty strong, but pretty dead.
60 meters, I mean, you got to get that checkpoint as well. Far behind.
Ash is a good hero, but why would you ever choose Ash over Sojourn?
I like how on Runasapi, where
I love Ash, though. I wish she was
really
good.
Nice play from Stalker, took out Heesang, who had a barrage, and that started to snowball things. Feels like they need a play to turn the tides. Maybe it is going to be proper here with this overclock.
Honestly, bro, the Saudi land was fun as fuck, though, because at least it started really early. Like, I woke up at like 6 a.m. to watch. That was way better than staying awake.
Chio is down.
It's actually the worst time for this tournament.
Decent morsel here, but opts to circumvent him instead. Into the backline, trying to punish the support. Shu dancing the bubble thrown down there by Chunbin. And what a perfect answer for Crazy Raccoon. And now Falcons.
Yeah, Brig is good into Ash Fair and Fair Sojourn. It's not really about why. It's not really about how Brig gets countered or what Brig can't do to DPS. It's what Brig does with Juno. Brig has the best brawl mechanics in the game. She allows you to play aggressive positioning. She has a great ultimate. She gets more healing than most supports if you keep your Inspire up.
Position, right? There's no way that Falcons can access that high ground.
And this time, Falcons don't have that wealth of ultimates that they can use to bully their way into the
Yankees,
map.
when a sporting event isn't prime time for them, surprise Pikachu phase.
Stalker and Heesang with Pyrrhic eliminations on one.
Gotta, you get worse when the night goes longer. I've noticed that. It's like whatever problem you have with your brain gets intensified the later it is.
And has to get back to safety. Chio has a beat here. Can he use it to keep his team standing? He pops it straight away. Harmbin belatedly.
I'm not really sure why.
Chorong does not have that ultimate to work with, but a Katsune actually
We're trying to figure this out.
It's gonna be there for sure.
Where does Freya fit in? I don't know.
Low to the ground for now.
Hopefully she fits somewhere. She's fun as fuck.
Sees a backline opportunity and Proper gets absolutely strung.
And
Nice.
got the beat here. You're going to continue to keep this rolling for Crazy Raccoon.
What was that?
Ends up, I know, taking himself out there on that Winston bubble. And Heesang has a barrage as you come around the corner here. Under 30 seconds.
Also, it wouldn't even be that late.
This map has
Between the lower bracket finals and the finals, they played a fucking wheel game for an hour. They were on the desk and they spun the wheel for an hour. They're literally just they're just farming ads. And then there was an hour delay. There's like 2-hour delay for no reason.
Studiously trying to find an opening here with these rails, but it's going to be
And then an hour of them playing Stadium.
Now they need to make a repeat.
It's 4:30 a.m. here.
Runasapi. A long climb back into the game, but they've taken the first steps.
I mean, well, the hardest part about this is they don't actually even have the checkpoint at this moment, right?
That was sick.
Now we will see if Falcons can make this run back. I think Proper is scared that they're going to kind of like wrap around and take a really early fight.
Falcons have to win out the entire map from here. We've so rarely seen a comeback of this magnitude. The odds are surely stacked against them. But they've got a couple of ultimates to get them rolling. They've just accrued themselves that sound barrier. Proper goes deep, looking for the fire pick up here. You've just got to take the options when they're served up, but Chorong is down. Sound barrier, cage fight, overclock, all deployed as Falcons can't afford
Oh my god, the Falcons are online.
Jumpin only found proper.
Try to trade, try to trade.
Definitely on the losing end of that fight.
Well, there goes my Preds chat.
And there's still a
If
lot
Falcons
about to play,
lose,
including a
minus 100 gifted.
That's going to take time.
And Crazy Raccoon, they end up investing their Kitsune rush there into that fight, but they're going to gain a little bit of time, right?
Yeah, of course,
the
Dosk.
bot is going to stop.
I mean, you don't really need to have knowledge that much to get high rank, but picking the right hero will always benefit you.
No more high ground really on
Like,
this map though. The Crazy Raccoon can abuse.
It's hard to improve when you think to yourself like, oh shit, I'm struggling right now. Maybe I'm just playing bad. But maybe you're not playing bad. Maybe your hero pick is just garbage and that's the reason you're playing bad. You know what I mean?
And overclock active. Right now it's damage on Harmon. That's got to be more than enough. Lip sees an opportunity to go for the kill and he gets it. It's the Malgo out of the game and Field a full Stalker. Takes himself out of the action and Crazy Raccoon deliver on their promise.
Crazy Raccoon go up 3-2 and GG my Pred minus 100 gifted. God damn it. Yeah, I'm on
They
YouTube.
end up taking a hard-fought map there.
God damn it.
Esperanca, they win 2 in a row here.
No, don't tell me there's
against
another
Falcons.
break, dude.
So even playing that dive into that Maga can be very difficult, but they did an excellent job of taking
The Lip had to
fights
go
where
take
they
a
had
shit or
huge
what, bro?
advantage, right? Didn't want to give up that high ground.
Bro, there's got to be
forcing
something
that Maga to
happening.
play from the
Do you
low
guys
ground
see that?
and
Do you guys see
consistent
the
poke.
ref right there? The ref just like looked at them and side-eyed and was like, "What the fuck?" I think the Crazy Raccoons are just being insane right now. Are they going for a smoke break every fucking round?
They have a chance to win the series on their map pick. Yes, Falcons will get to choose now. That'll bring us even in this series. But that advantage for Crazy Raccoon is a big deal, especially now with the map pool being reset as it was.
Yeah, and that was a Falcons map pick, but I also want to give you a little bit of context here at home about what happened here with that map pick after we look through some of the highlights. There's a little bit of spice coming with that one as we take a look, and this is the great spots that we see Crazy Raccoon fighting out of, right? Very difficult for that Maga to go low to high. Not a lot of mobility, not really any mobility at all amongst the team, and then moving into that far up poke gets all those Maga cooldowns down. Then that's where Junbin and Ko can go in. Nasty stuff.
What a ridiculous moment there. So Worry of a chance, looking back over some of these replays, obviously you're probably wondering why we're not gone back to Runasapi. You know, what was the delay? Obviously, there's some discussion on stage about some specific rules and some timings, Matt.
Yeah, so that map was a Falcons map pick, but they actually submitted the pick in late. So you have 60 seconds. Believe Crazy Raccoon, they're timing that thing really good. I believe it comes in a few seconds after.
Crazy Raccoon rule booked them?
On it. That actually has the map being randomized for that.
That's the ruling on that, yeah.
But the map pick that they would have had anyway was Esperanca, so they kind of got quite fortunate there. But just a little extra drama added to the series.
Yeah, probably not what we expected to see here, but for Falcons, that's still an issue. That's the map that they were hoping to pick, and they come off decidedly second best.
Yeah.
Tough pill to swallow, especially now that they're staring down the barrel. This is a verified match point scenario.
Well, it probably took so long because Falcons was arguing it. Yeah, I lost my fucking 100 gifted, boys. Okay, next time. I appreciate the challenge, dude. I appreciate the challenge. Yeah, Dupreds, map fucking 6, dude. Poggers. Dupreds.
If I'm honest, like, you were playing quite well. Your head dived down, right? Let's get going. Let's get into the next one. Let's kind of cycle this one through, right? Let's keep things going in our direction. We see the map pick there. It ends up working out for Falcons that they end up getting the map that they originally would have selected, but they don't get a win on.
Yeah, bizarre that they actually end up on the exact map they wanted, but a lot to talk about there.
Gonna come up soon here, probably like another hour.
They're opting not to try and match these Winstons whatsoever.
They picked Circuit.
Now and see that Circuit Royale
Come on, Crazy Raccoons. I already lost my Pred. Finish this game up, boys. Finish this game up, chat. I was rooting for Falcons the rest of the game. Now I'm rooting for Crazy Raccoons. Finish this game.
This is where we would potentially see Max play. Where we've seen
Don't
him
put
play,
Max in, I'll get mad.
Ooh, I was going to say play the Ramatra, but the Ramatra's gone.
So just want to also, another clarification. Obviously, our map set graphic can sometimes indicate that,
I think I might be pregnant.
Select the same map again. That obviously, for those that are keeping track at home, is not the case.
Yeah.
So we couldn't have gone back to Runasapi. We can't repeat maps that have already been played in a separate series. Even though we have like a refreshed looking graphic, the teams are still prevented from returning to those same battlegrounds.
But two of the key maps that we talked about, right, with Circuit and Lijiang
Circuit's
still
not a low
obviously
skill map.
available. So it will be a Juno ban from Crazy Raccoon that comes on out. Max also coming on in for CR. So what are you looking at here? I mean, you could play like, you can still play like Maga, right? You can play probably Sigma here, right?
Nightmare, yes, you could. Nightmare tried to play Winston here. They actually had it banned against him the next time they tried to run it back. Now, I don't know if that's a particularly amazing option, but with Juno ban, it also makes you think a little bit about how you're crafting your backline, right? It does actually open up both the sort of the Anna Brig Winston strategy and also the Kiriko Lucio look that you can definitely go in that direction. But it still begs the question over whether, you know, the Winston comp is good to come into. Against the poke comp, the Sigma, it's very, very hard to play that dive style on this particular map. It's really hard.
Yeah, we've seen teams go to Mei throughout this event on this map as well. We've seen
with the Sigma setup.
With the Sigma as well. So the Mei potentially an option here for Circuit Royale, as this is an absolute must-win for Falcons. Tournament lives on the line.
Now these guys are familiar with playing 6 maps in a final, right? Yeah. They've been here before, but in an arena like this, the adrenaline, it tends to leave you pretty drained. We get into the business end of the series now, and here there is no more second chances for Falcons. They make one wrong step here, and they will see that Champions Clash title over to
I think I'm banning
these teams just probably despise losing to each other. Look, you're calling somebody out on a light map selection. You despise playing that team.
Yeah, they're like they're sticklers for the rules. Now you're going to be out here with a bit of venom, I think.
You're taking the rule book out.
But again, the Ramatra ban, super reasonable. Yes. It's the answer to, you know, the
all right, bro, let's go. Get this game going. What are we doing? Fans are in. The games are in. Let's go, man.
To play that Sigma setup.
People got jobs to do.
May wall up and just buy a lot of space, make use of their poke DPS composition, but both sides have good Sojo and Farah looks, right? Yes. We might see those DPS lines pitted against each other, if not May.
And I feel like for Crazy Raccoon that Lip has come alive the later portion of this series, right? We were talking back, you think the Surabasa, where Stalker was really coming on, and you're like, hey, you know, Lip started picking up towards the second half of that, and then I feel like as you went into like Brute 66 and things like that, started to play really well on the Sojourn.
Absolutely something to keep in the back of your mind. We, oddly enough, saw like a Baptiste man on this map earlier on in the tournament. I think that was against Virtus Pro.
Yeah.
No team has really
Paul is doid.
He's
so tired.
No team has really tried. Also, that we've seen Zen banned on this map.
You want someone to cuddle him, dude.
Haven't really seen that rolled out again in those slower, more poke-oriented compositions. It's maybe something you can go for. That was Lip, for those wondering, in his old Shanghai Dragons Ravens.
Let's go, Crazy Raccoons. Let's go.
Maps won here for Crazy Raccoon. Again,
it feels like the momentum's going their way.
You can feel the shift in that previous map. The fact that, you know, Falcons were playing so much of that game from the low ground, just sort of trapped there by Crazy Raccoon, who just said, we've got the better comp here. You guys want to play Malga? We're just gonna, you have no verticality.
It's not that Ram is that oppressive. It's just that's what they want to do. They ban it because that's just the plan. Yeah, do press if you guys want. I know the hype has kind of died down. I feel like they really fucked up the hype in the tournament by making it so fucking slow. Not even like the time zone, but like the fucking delay. I feel like it was so troll to do.
If you are a Crazy Raccoon,
it was supposed to start at 10 p.m. PST, but instead they did a stadium show match at 10 p.m. PST. And then after the lower bracket final, they did a 1 hour break to do a death segment. Like I just feel like that was troll.
A lot of opportunities
like
for Falcons
like look at this on Wikipedia. The finals was supposed to start at 2:30 a.m. It is 5 a.m.
On that second phase of the map, you've got to literally climb uphill, and it's extremely oppressive. Amalga Comp can lose valuable minutes on that part of the map, just trying to get in position to take a fight, and they're so reliant on that Kiriko ultimate, which will likely be a factor here with Juno being
okay though.
We're heading into the map in just a few moments, folks. Crazy Raccoon have an opportunity to close the
Come on, CR. Chat, put your hands together for Crazy Raccoon so we can all go to sleep.
And they're the ones that had to desperately fight their way through the lower bracket. We get a hover the Baptiste already. One of the first outings for that we would have seen at this tournament, if that remains to be the case. And Field is showing us one of his own specialties there. The Moira would be quite the look.
Hey, dude, The Shu Baptiste is no joke.
Let's go,
I mean,
Crazy Raccoons. Let's go.
If he comes out on this,
Let's
that is
go,
a
Crazy
bit of a
Raccoons.
curveball
Let's
there.
go.
Nirvana moment, I think is a play that no Overwatch fan of that era will ever forget. He's dangerous on that pick.
And the BAP is pretty nasty in combination.
Oh shit,
with
the
that Mei
BAP
as
from
well,
Shu.
right? Mei Sigma already very difficult to kill. Now with that
Yeah, there's
immortality field.
no, actually, there's no good games today besides this one. The rest of the games today were terrible.
So Crazy Raccoon do subscribe to the poke doctrine
Wow,
here and pedal max
BAP
out on the
Lucio.
Sigma.
They're gonna play really aggressive here, no?
Builder also
I don't like this Crazy Raccoons comp. Wait, both teams are BAP Lucio.
will have to return for a refuel in terms of health points to get that guaranteed healing.
And something that we've seen from
That's
the Sigmas
true.
when they play against that Diva is being able to cycle that accretion, right? Being able to kind of like reduce that cooldown on the accretion with the perk, and then being able to just kind of constantly have those rocks, because the Diva can do nothing against it.
Yeah, Juno's banned, so they play BAP.
So important in this matchup, and there it is.
Nice, Esang. Let's go. Let's go.
Need the speed. They don't have the ability to actually put pressure on a Crazy Raccoon without those burst moments.
Yeah, and you're going to have to use that defense matrix, right, to get past.
No, I think Mei's cool. I love Mei. Mei's like one of my favorite heroes.
To allow the Proper to get in position on the Genji. I do wonder if Falcons.
Come on, Crazy Raccoons. Send us home, baby. Send us to sleep.
Other side or something, and being able to get a little bit more use out of that Diva.
Good pressure here from Proper. He dives in, but that durability's there for Crazy Raccoon. An immortality field now thrown down to give Hisang a moment to be topped back up. But an Air Matrix is a scary prospect indeed.
Oh, shit.
Wall buys valuable seconds for Crazy Raccoon to get themselves set up around this, but they've still got to answer the threat of the damage. There's the kinetic grasp, but Proper's able to circumvent that for the most part now. And oh, buddy, it's not a good look for Shu.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be up until 6 a.m. because of Proper, dude.
Filthy stuff. It's an early Amp Matrix there from Fielder. Gets him around the corner. We've seen that in just kind of.
Yeah, I don't know. Crazy Raccoons didn't do anything there.
Amp Matrix on that corner. Players, there's nowhere for them to hide. Max already had used the kinetic grass, not enough to be able to kind of keep him up through that.
That's okay. At least we get a good game. That's fine.
Not going to have that for this next
very reactive use of that.
Nah, I'm not resetting.
Proper just has such a great opportunity at identifying, or job rather, of identifying the window to go in, fully commit against this poke composition. Here's a blade, speaking of going in.
Oh my god, he almost Ajaxed.
Mutually for both sides, so Proper needs to take a sidebar.
Hello.
It's been used mostly as a deterrent here. Falcon's so mobile, no one's going to be caught in it. Max has to be satisfied with the space.
Why the fuck would you put Max in when you're up 3-2?
On the defender side, splits. Fielder brought down. Immortality field not enough to keep him alive under the eyes of Lip. Anatomy Falcons grinding to a halt.
Never mind. I love Max. Let's go,
A lot
Max.
thrown in there from Crazy Raccoon, but it also feels like a little bit of a must-win fight, right? You end up losing that there. This card is going to be basically at that second checkpoint. There's going to be a ton of time available for Falcons. So you have to invest heavily there. You absolutely must.
I like the Crazy Raccoon swap over to the Brig. I think the Lucio is useless.
So want to play a little bit slower.
Really defensive slant here for Crazy Raccoon, but again, against the Diva, it's a pretty reasonable option. Especially with those perks making Inspire procs off whip shot hits even better.
Also fucks the Genji pick too.
With lacking a prior opportunity, goes for it now.
How did Torwang die to the fucking orbital?
Overclock now for Stalker, finally moves out into the open to guarantee good sidelines. And Max knows he's
Even the audio's fucked up now too, bro. The audio wants to go to sleep.
It is a very sturdy comp there for Crazy Raccoon, right? I mean, with the immortality build.
Yeah, you're supposed to get like 2 fights at least.
Combination. At that time, you had a Mei in the mix, but feels like
Remember when they said Max is gonna be the next Troy?
Right? Is now you get a Genji in the mix.
What are you doing if it goes to Grand Finals reset? What do you mean?
More of a threat to Falcons.
Can he hang there with what Proper's been able to provide so far? It's been a true showing already on this Genji. And there is another blade ready to go. This time, no sound barrier to blunt it. He's looking for a way in. Already, Max taking a pretty decent amount of poke damage, and it's time for it now. Burst of main tank.
There's no bracket reset.
And they get the job done. Max
Bracket resets in esports don't make sense unless you play best of 3s or something. Bro, that would be 14 games of Overwatch. That would be insane. That'd be like a 9-year-long tournament.
It's actually a nice immortality field thrown in there from Shu. But as that immortality field comes down, Hanbin there with Proper deals with it, and then Proper just continues to go to work with that.
Oh, what do you mean they get another chance? You mean if it goes map 7?
To move here towards the end. Proper doing a nice job controlling this high ground.
Yeah, again,
If Falcons win this, it'll be 3-3, and then it'll be map 7.
The chance to hit him with that, and immortality field's already forced. This is a great result for Falcons, and they're going to continue to apply the pressure.
Me?
Running forward in numbers now at a sound barrier. They can know that the end of the map is so close. Get into spawn, trap Crazy Raccoon out of the game, and make sure they get a clean finish here. The venture picked up by Lippin.
That again, Uber.
Max switches over towards the Diva, and Chorong is on the Ana. Weird looks here for Crazy Raccoon, but whatever it takes to keep them in the map, they will do. Max is demeched.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Minutes to play.
Oh, that is lightning fast there from Falcons. Max comes in, they play a Sigma composition that's a little bit slower in design. And Falcons does not care at all. They run it right past that Sigma, playing a Diva look with Proper on the Genji. That's a lot of time in the time bank here, man.
It's really not something you often think about when you imagine poke compositions playing in like a Sigma style mirror. But the Genji does give you the option, because sometimes the poke comps, they get good damage, but there's enough time for, you know, the receiving team to throw a May wall up, throw an immortality field down, get that player top back up, and we just, you know, move back into a deadlocked scenario. But Proper just has the presence.
Why do they put Max in?
Get in and get out here, commit for a kill, and get back to safety. And player advantage in the poke mirror, Matt, is everything.
Where the fuck do you get these thoughts? Well, that is a thing in like in some tournaments, but that would be a terrible idea in Overwatch.
At least here at Champions Clash, and then Fielder will play the Baptiste. They'll combo that with the Lucio as Hanbin stays on the Diva.
No, I mean, this is a really hype game. I'm glad that it's neck and neck. It's just fucking 5 a.m. because there was a 2-hour delay. Like, if this game was supposed to end like an hour ago, but what is happening? Are we trolling? We put Max in on Zarya. Don't make me mad.
With how aggressive that Chorong likes to play as well. You see it there on the Lucio. Just send him in.
Bro, they played a spin the wheel game for a whole hour.
Hanbin is going to be able to stand there and go toe-to-toe with Max.
The jury is definitely out, though, about whether the Zarya is going to be the ticket to get them through the map. You can see Max is charged the heck up. Look on the Cassidy as well. Such an interesting comp, but Baptiste is a great complement to this. Immortality Field plays really well with Zarya, buys their time to get those bubble cooldowns back up to keep her in the
Maybe Max is secretly the greatest Zarya to ever touch the earth. Let's go.
But probably have to still feel like they have tons of opportunities to gain edges. Maxo ignores the Diva right now. See, Hanbin knows.
Wait a minute. This Zarya might be online.
Every time he shows up in front of the Zarya.
Dude, the fully charged Zarya just Proper. No,
wait a minute.
To be able to live there as they were using that May wall to try and keep Hanbin alive.
Max might be Emong, bro. Holy shit.
It's a filthy comp here from Crazy Raccoon off the rip.
It just would be something.
I think Hanbin goes Sigma here, no?
Bring their pinch hitter in.
Hanbin Zarya? That's a mistake. Why, bro? They put Hanbin on Zarya? GG. The greatest Zarya to touch the earth, by the way.
I mean, at least in the games that we've
We're going map 7.
Zarya all weekend. So this is, and you can hear by the crowd's reaction, this is not a regular occurrence here.
God, the mind games now. Training bubbles in the front line, trying to deny charge.
This is actually goated, though. I'm not kidding. Hanbin is the greatest Zarya ever. Yeah. If I'm Max, I'm grabbing here and I'm going Winston, bro.
The bubbles are really good, obviously, for the Genji to get quite aggressive, but we talk about how tanky May is. I mean, just getting May there with Proper, with the bubbles there from Hanbin. Good luck taking the May out as now Falcons stabilize on D.
Here we go.
4 minutes 13 to play with a great early thrust here for Crazy Raccoon.
God, that was so much aura. No second guessing. Just swapped and matched the Zarya. That is Overwatch right there. He didn't think, let me go Hazard. Let me try the Sigma. Just mirrored the Zarya.
Everybody surrounding the Zarya, leaving Hanbin essentially for last. Crazy Raccoon back on the march again.
That's okay.
Continue to get the payload moving here. Are we gonna see this? Okay, so Stalker gonna go over to them.
The Ashe?
So Ashe with a
Oh, that's great. That's great, actually.
Zarya in the mix. So obviously you're going to have that bubble for proper
deflex this grab.
Out some of that damage that Stalker is going to be able to put down with dynamites.
Here's a blade coming on in. He's saying no sees a Zarya bubble stopping him to start with, but he still
Why
wants
would
to
he
go
boot?
for it. Fielder's immortality field buys a little bit of time and results in a trade ultimately. Now though he goes down, Chiu and Fielder both missing.
Let's go, Crazy Raccoon. Winnable. Send us to bed, baby.
Harbin here is just going to be forced back. There's really no reason that he'd be able to hang. Crazy
Oh my God.
are doing an insane job of pushing through this map.
Yes.
25 to play.
Yes.
Notice here the Zarya perk choice appeared to be jump ups for Max, so just increasing the self knockback of the secondary fire. It's maybe not the most impactful perk, but those major perks do matter on Zarya.
It gives Zarya the access to be able to get some high ground, right? Increases that knockup.
He's trying to flex his grab. He's trying to flex his grab. I've seen him do it before. I've taught him this. I've taught him the trajectory, the timing, everything. He knows what to do. I've set him up for this. He didn't get it.
That is ridiculous. I'm going to pop that one away. Shu's immortality field is just not going to cut it.
They just use it to get Heesang.
Okay, they trade Genji.
Wait, Choron commits the beat.
And I see the air just think
Look at them. Oh my God, Crazy Raccoons, the way they moved together was ridiculous. They peeked around the corner, killed one, then all backed up instantly. That, I would guarantee that no team ever in competitive rank can do that. It's not possible. You could play a gazillion ranked games and none of your teammates will do that.
Stalker can't really peer into that sideline for the time being. Lip likely will only get a free reload.
You lied to us, I lied to you. Bob?
Though Lip has to concede this space. Desperately, Shu's getting the immortality field down. It's cleared out, but he keeps his allies alive, crucially. And Max is ready to fight back in a moment's notice.
Can confirm, none of my ranked teams are Crazy Raccoons.
He gets caught out. It ends up being a trade.
Oh my God, come on, Max. I love you, Max. I'll never doubt you again. I'll never doubt you again.
But he's close to a grab lead. Hope to finish the round, but now Crazy Raccoon have fallen behind. Falcons.
Where are you going, Max? Where are you going? I love Max. I love Max. I want Max to be my best man at my wedding.
2 minutes 17, I believe.
Oh my God, yes.
For
okay, play the Zarya again.
You would
lock the Zarya.
Have Zarya mirrors on your bingo card maybe coming into this one. Says Zarya mirror matchup with some Ashe and Mei in the mix.
And if we get that again, the spotter perk taken there by Max means that the projected barrier instantly activates.
We're due for a pause here, by the way.
And increases movement speed, so it's
we're due for a pause.
This will be even more lethal as they get into the backline, or even just allows you to save
I would say as well, the threat of Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again.
Well, I would have actually said completely takes the diva off the table. This is ballsy. But they'll go with it. So
let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
go.
Because I would have assumed that knowing that the Crazy Raccoon played Zarya right off the rip would have taken the diva off of the table on defense, because you would assume if they did it one time, they're going to do it again. This time, though, they actually combo it instead of like with a Sojourn. They actually go Genji Mei. So maybe they just want to play this with the diva even more aggressive.
At this point, the time bank difference is negligible. It just doesn't matter. It feels like we've reset the entire map after having reset the map pool already. Crazy Raccoon, though, will have to attack first, being 17 seconds behind in time bank, but instantly they show the Zarya. Instantly, Harbin has to turn tail. He's got to respect the fact that Max can ignore defense matrix.
Oh,
I don't believe with this change, though, in terms of the damage dealers, that this is going to bother Crazy Raccoon.
I love the bubble he sang.
Continue to play this Zarya willingly into the.
Honestly, I love the Ashe here.
Use an Ashe, so a little bit more long-range poke.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You got no bubbles, 30 energy.
And you see the Hanks and Heesang just gets a little bit too brazen. Sometimes getting a Zarya bubble can give you delusions of grandeur. Make you think
Uber knows so many big words. I aspire to be like him someday. He said brazen, dude. I don't hear nobody using Brazen. And he hit us with a quintessential earlier too, my favorite word of all time.
Now all of a sudden, the Widow. There is a Maywall behind.
And lips on Widow, bro. We're feeling crazy right now. We are feeling crazy right now. On Widow against Proper, on Genji, and D.Va. We're feeling stupid. D.Va, Genji, and you went Widow.
Sees the Baptiste in a slightly overextended position and punishes.
Go Sojourn, dickhead. Pass works too.
The answer, so they will go Cassidy here. So Cassidy's going to give them a little bit more brawl potential.
Why is Max bubbling nothing, man? Oh my God, Stalker's not missing a fucking icicle.
So many of these
he's on fire, man.
That Blizzard is now virtually available for him. First ultimate to come online. Well, Heesang's played a little bit earlier. Can he make do with a Zarya bubble and a blade into the backline? He's got to get through the immortality field.
Heesang's got a blade here aggressively with his bubble. Stalker's gonna mail him.
That's a lot to work with, Matt. That's the win condition here for Crazy Raccoon to try and take this fight on a potential checkpoint. Here's a blade into the backline, but the Blizzard will go into the backline of Crazy Raccoon. It's Heesang's blade. Oh, fielder!
I love you, Heesang. I love you, Heesang. I love you, Heesang. I love you, Heesang.
Backline with the blade. That's the opening you're looking for. That's the ticket for Crazy Raccoon.
And they stagger him. And they stagger him.
Yeah, the support separate there for Falcons is.
Oh my God, we have grab coming up too.
Kind of goes inside, maybe
Max is gonna get grab eaten.
On some of the other members of Falcons, be able to provide some healing to them, but you end up losing both supports there. So
actually, a really good game though, dude. What a banger to end on if this is the last game. A fucking Zarya game, man.
They're end up with a sound barrier here, and they're also going to end up with this grab. So some big ultimates. Like, can you get a grab maybe onto Proper? Yeah, can you catch him?
Defense matrix though means you've got to be careful about how you use that ultimate.
Good zoning. Even more meters, dude. That's so important for overtime. Proper blade, but the bubbles and the lamps. Gets lit. Max grabs the fucking air molecules.
It was always meant to be. Eventually, Yoshi will fall. Falcons need Harmon to stay in the fight. He gets a free remake here. Max has a bubble, throws it up. He's healthy, but not enough.
Fucking hate you, Max.
Now Harmon with a remake back on the card, forcing
good push, good push, good push. Max grabbed the fucking ice block.
And an extra checkpoint earned in extra time for Crazy Raccoon is all they'll get.
It's a pretty decent push, though. All things considered.
Here we go, chat.
2:17 going to be on the clock here for Falcons.
Save me, Max. Save me.
I'm actually just more curious of what we see from Crazy Raccoon on defense.
I think they trolled that early high noon. They should have used high noon to zone the blade there. I think getting aggressive with I think they wanted to use the high noon that way. They should have got even more aggressive. They should have used the Zarya bubble and peeked like around the corner and kept going, but they used it so far back.
Defensive Zarya is that she can be just ignored. If he doesn't have
Falcons didn't win, bro. What the hell do you think we're watching, man?
The zero charge particle beam is really just a tickle to a D.Va.
Torb Sim.
Are you kidding me?
All right.
Thank you guys for hanging out. I know I'm tired, but I'm having fun, dude. No, this is perfect. They're gonna try to get as many fights as humanly possible here. They're gonna try to hold corner. Yeah, this is stall strat. Oh, I forgot they start with perks. I forgot they start with perks.
We're in overtime, right? So perks are absolutely a factor here.
Yes.
You come out with them. So you can put the turret in it.
Wait a minute.
So I was talking about maybe we end up seeing some
Void never clarified if I picked the right team. He just said map score. I said 4-2. It's about to be 4-2. Crazy Raccoons, 100 gifted.
Crazy Raccoon trade their poke potential in for amazing.
Max kill Stalker. Oh my God, I love you. Ain't no way. L turret.
It is so difficult to deal with, and that is a huge fight win that basically takes any advantage that Falcons had in terms of that time bank, that really early one. 17 seconds ahead. Off the table.
Oh my God, Ryan Sim May. Holy shit. What a fucking final map. This is awesome. What a fucking final map, dude. Let's go, man. Dude, what an insane thing to see. Proper versus Lip on Symmetra. Two of the greatest mechanical players in the world in any game, and they're on Symmetra.
The Hanbin Reinhardt here using the sim to get
This is actually awesome.
Shield, and then in combination with the Mei being able
He sang
to
swaps over to the Pharah. What a beautiful swap. They can't respond to this. Yeah, they can't. Nothing they can do about it. Play with the sim wall advantage here. Just careful for the Mayo. Just careful for the Mayo. Good kite from Falcons, though. Oh my god, he sang. He sang and he's singing. In any game with a crazy exaggeration, you're wild. You're wild if you don't think Proper and Lip have the highest mechanics in any game. You're crazy. Have you seen pros from other games try to play Overwatch? They're stuck in plat. All of them. You don't know ball. If you don't think that Proper and Lip have some of the greatest mechanics in all esports, you're crazy. Who do you think's better? Valorant players? I mean, you could argue Counter-Strike players, but it's a different skill. I love Crazy Raccoons. I love Crazy Raccoons. Oh my goodness. If you mean FPS games only, what the fuck else am I talking about? Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. What a good tournament, man. What a good tournament. That is true. I did say all esports.
Through the losers bracket, an epic match here against Falcons that really had it all. I mean, we started to see every different kind of composition you can think of. And Crazy Raccoon
bro, if you put Faker in Overwatch, he's gonna look like a turkey.
We may never see a series of Overwatch quite like this.
That was a great game.
It is neck and neck. We have a map pool reset. We go to Esperanca. Yeah, Crazy Raccoon take advantage there. They've got the Winston comp.
W game, W game, W tournament. Nightmare versus the Crazy Raccoons. Upset was crazy.
But now Crazy Raccoon have done enough to be your champions in Hangzhou.
Hell yeah.
And this one has to sting for Falcons, but Crazy Raccoon, they reign supreme today.
Max got a map win in the finals to end it. W Max. Hell yeah. Because Nightmare won against CR yesterday. Does this mean Nightmare could have won? Nightmare got 3-0'd by CR today and got like 5 kills maximum throughout the entire series. So, I don't know. I think my take on that as a seasoned veteran is that Crazy Raccoons went into Nightmare not preparing at all. I think Crazy Raccoons thought that they could beat Nightmare just by pure like difference in skill, and they didn't prepare an actual strategy against them. And Zera had the game of his life, and that was what happened. But I think going into today, Crazy Raccoons figured out what to do against Nightmare, and it was a stomp. I was wrong, by the way. I said that Falcons was gonna win.
Alright, first question goes to Coach Moon. Fantastic job today. Last time you fought your way out of the lower bracket on the international stage to fight Falcons, you guys lost, but this time you guys won. What was...
Thank you guys for all the follows, man. Bro, I didn't get my 100 gifted, bro. I'm an L Predator. Yeah, of course their coach is goated, bro. He coached the Shanghai to win their fucking Overwatch League finals, too.
메타 차이가 있었고 지금은 뱀픽이 있기 때문에 네, 저희가 이기지 않았나 싶습니다.
I feel like last time that we played in Stockholm, that was the international stage. There was a meta difference, but this time around, there's ban pick, and I feel like that played a huge part for
That's true.
Raccoons.
上一次的国际大赛在斯德哥尔摩，我知道那个时候我们的版本可能有些差异，而现在我们有了。
No, Shanghai won because Lip was the greatest Sombra in the world.
获得了本场比赛的胜利。第二个问题想要问到的是 Lip 选手，你在 OWL 的时候，你曾经为了上海龙之队而战，而现在你在中国的观众面前再次。
Wait, so does that mean that she speaks Korean, Chinese, and English? Because Moon speaking Korean, then Danny translates to English, then she translates it for the crowd. Bro, she's goated. What do you say?
It definitely feels great. I feel like I am back at home and I'm happy that I won it all in China.
Wait, no, maybe she's only bilingual. She might only speak it. No, I don't think she speaks Korean. W tournament. I'm gonna end it there, chat. You guys can go watch the end of the celebration if you guys want. I'm fucking tired. It's 5:06 a.m. here, 5:08 a.m. Man, that concludes the application weekend sleepover, dude. What a W sleepover. Amazing stream this weekend. 3-day banger, back to back to back, all night. It was super fun. So many new chatters, so many new faces hanging around, and I really appreciate that. Thank you guys, all the frogs that lurk like this guy and all the chatters that chat like this guy. I will not be here tomorrow or today, technically, for Sunday. I'm going to try to take this rest day to reset my sleep schedule. I'm going to go sleep, try to wake up, get absolutely obliterated so I fall asleep early, and we'll have a good time on Monday. And on Tuesday, new season. And on Wednesday, we have a really fun day that I can't talk about yet, but you'll probably figure out soon. Thank you guys for all the follows. No, I'll be back on Monday. If you guys are not already joined all the socials, please join all the socials. I usually go live around 10 a.m. But thank you guys so much. New YouTube videos out tomorrow. I won't be here, but you guys can go check it out if you want. That video is really old, but still join. Join the Discord. And I really appreciate you guys, man. Today was super fun, and this whole weekend was fun. Thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed co-streaming with me. There's a lot of co-streamers. There was a fuck ton of them. And you could have been anywhere, but I really appreciate that you chose to be here with me, and that means a lot to me. And I'll see you guys on Monday, okay? Have a good rest of your Sunday, and I hope you guys stay safe. Thank you guys for all the subs and all the follows, and I'll catch you guys later, okay? Peace out, fellas. Goodbye. Nah, I'm not gonna raid anyone, dude. I'm too tired. I think everybody's getting off anyways. Everybody I'm gonna raid is gonna end. Peace out, fellas. Goodbye.